that takes us an hour over. So maybe we'll skip like some of the interviews and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So downtime starts at 4 p.m. for Australians, 2 p.m. for Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Snarks, with the Prime for 10. Thank you, Beast Player with the gifted. Beefy Beaver with the tier 1 for 4. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Okay. We'll maybe skip the pre-show. All right, so... All right, duos is first. Let's hit up some duos. But how good does this new season look, man? Like, ooh, makeshifts are gone, baby. Let's go. I'm so hyped, bro. I'm genuinely so hyped for this new season. So today I will be looking at leaks. Just a heads up, warning for any of you guys who don't potentially like leaks or maybe you don't want leaks. Today I will be looking at leaks. Downtime starts that time. We'll go for an hour or two. I know it'll go for an hour or two, Maris, but my plan was, so I don't want to be watching Fortnite World Cup during the downtime. I want to be watching like montages, drop nade, anything that we can pause and just look at leaks. You know what I mean? Like because normally downtime is literally 2 hours of me sitting on Twitter and people being like, oh my God, Hypex tweeted. Oh my God, Mikey tweeted. Oh my God, the new shotgun. Oh my God, the new map. And I love doing that. I actually get really hyped doing that. So today we are going to look at the leaks as they come out. So for those of you guys who don't like spoilers, unfortunately, I probably won't be the stream. Thank you, Antics with the tier 1 for 4. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Winter with the tier 1 for 2. And Tania with the Prime for 5. Thank you for the subs, guys. Let's go. Sound good, chat? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? No. So the problem with 24-hour stream is it'll completely ruin me for the next few days. I would much rather do a long stream today, like 15, 16 hours, go to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m., get up tomorrow at like 8, 7 a.m., and then jump into a whole nother stream, you know? If I do a 24-hour stream, it's going to ruin me. And I don't really want that. I'd rather do like a week of good streams with one long-ish one rather than 24 hours and then I'm like cucked for 2-3 days, you know? It's like a trickle-on effect, yeah. We'll see how we go. Does it say when downtime is over? No. Last season was fast though. Last season was like 2 hours, I think, 2 or 3 hours. Won't 15 to 16 hours ruin you? Bro, no. My days are pretty nuts, man. I do 15, 16 hour days on average anyway, man. Yeah. Just really want a new map so badly. Thanks for the love on the YouTube videos, chat. Literally my last like 8 videos in a row have all gotten like over 100k views. Kind of nuts. Really appreciate it, guys. All right, let's jump into this. So we're going to skip the pre-show a little bit, are we? What part are we going to skip? Hey, thank you, Jeevan. Appreciate the Prime for 5, man. Thanks for the love on the daily uploads, bro. It's been crazy. All right. Do we want to watch format and pre-show or do you want to jump straight into the games? I feel bad. It is. Annie bought this for me yesterday with a whole bunch of anime shirts. That's how you know you found the right one. You just want to jump straight to games. Okay, straight to games. I feel bad because the pre-show and the work done by a lot of the guys that I now work with is actually so good. But I think a lot of people would prefer to jump straight into games. All right, where's games? Where's games? Where's games? Games. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. Okay, never mind. We're not going to have issues. Never mind. We're going to be fine today. That's right. Ninja casted game 1 because Lupo was sick.
I think I hear Mongrel, Mitro.
Here we go, ladies and
Nina.
World Cup Finals duo competition begins.
Yeah, Lupo was sick. I remember this. He jumps in after game 1.
This is going to be intense. I mean, there's nothing.
Volks and Parvy, let's go. OC. I love that. Chat, I love how you can always, whenever they have these cameras, you can always find Zate. Because my man is like eating his monitor. Have you guys seen how Zate sits? Zate is like the old CSGO pros who have their hands behind the monitor. Look at my man's. My man is like nose to nose with the monitor. It's crazy. Like, it's how a lot of esports players play. But Zate is like the only Fortnite pro I know who is like nose to the monitor.
The initial launch.
Like these kind of streams always do him so dirty because he's always so close.
Someone's gonna be eliminated. Who's gonna be the first one?
Yep.
My alerts are muted. Oh no!
I mean, literally, I knocked him like it was the first game in the pro.
Oh no, my alerts have messed up when I changed my audio. I'm trying to think how I can fix that.
Now we immediately hop on board with.
I'll fix that in a second. Alex, thank you for the Prime for 2. Elip with the Prime for 9, and Slayer with the tier 1 for 9. Bro, you guys are going ham with the subs. Oh, Happy Hamlet, no! Happy Hamlet, no! Yeah, it's like Nick Merck's cam, kind of.
Try to put shots down range with that revolver, but area is contested.
Oh, Happy Hamlet was so good. Am I blocking anything? I think I'm in the perfect spot here, chat.
I mean, I think right now they're just going to be trying to hear.
I think I'm in the perfect spot. I think I'm vibing over here with my cam. I don't think I'm blocking everything.
Very important. They've been practicing this landing. I'm pretty sure I watched these.
The nostalgia, bro, so good.
Because they're from EU, so they were before NA qualifiers. And yeah, this is exactly where they normally land.
Good shit for Ninja stepping in last minute and killing it, man.
You're honestly at a disadvantage if you do land in the same house because you're going to be getting less shields of one another, right?
They're up against Vorwin.
Things like that. And
I remember
I'm just
Vorwin.
interested to see how they're going to play this out. Are they going to be aggressive? Or are they going to back down?
Well, we just saw the first.
Hey, Dre Bob, thanks for T1 for 2, bro.
A northern side zone, so anyone in Happy Hamlet.
Yeah, I was thinking about a way we could do predictions, like something like, what does the commentator say? But people would literally go back and watch the video to figure it out. Thank you, Edmund, with the tier 1. And Chilled Juju with the Prime. So many subs. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Right now, so you're hitting a couple trees. You're getting 20.
Oh, Eclipse. Wait, Pun. I keep forgetting Pun went to World Cup. Eclipse and Tetra. That's right. Oh, Landjock too. So many OGs, man. Hey, Grady, thanks for the tier 1, bro.
A lot of material right now. You can already see it. Got only a match.
Thanks for all the subs, guys. Really appreciate you.
These early game fights are so detrimental.
Wait, why does this look so much like Stompy? Chat, does Tetra look a lot like Stompy?
You're trying to ramp rush somebody because if you make it there and they shoot you out and you have no mats.
Yep.
I mean,
Maybe that's just me. I could have sworn this was Stompy. I was like, this is Stompy, right? And then I was like, wait a second, it's Tetra.
Shields, but
What?
2 eliminations come on through.
Yep.
He gets both. That's 50 shield per elim.
This map was so good. It's the colors, man. The colors were so nice.
It's not like the normal games where you're still stuck at 100 health and you might second guess what you want to do. You might play a little more passively.
I think it'd be cool if they brought back just one
They now
POI.
have Dusty Divot to themselves.
I think if they brought back just one POI from the old map, it would be enough nostalgia, but not too much. Oh, imagine they did like a vote. Like, you know when they did that vote where you like went and pickaxed the thing you wanted, the weapon you wanted to come back? Imagine they did that for a POI. How cool would that be? Hey, Crazy Goat Lady, thank you for the Prime for 2, and thank you, Breezy, with the tier 1 for 3. Bro, we're almost level 5 hype train off just no gifted, just everyone's own subs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
In Dusty, so no ballers. It's going to be very difficult to make it to the late game if you guys don't have some sort of crazy.
Bro, my man is moving. Ducking and weaving in the seat. Oh, the scoped AR. This is what I mean, chat. You know how, like, this is what I mean when I say World Cup meta sucked ass. Look at my man's loadout. Like, no one had good loot, ever. He has no spare shields. His teammate has no shield. He has a gray drum, like, shotgun. Like, his teammate's got a gray revolver and a gray tack. Like, World Cup actually sucked. It was just the game was really fun. It wasn't competitive, though. Like, it was actually not as competitive as what it is now. Oh, Sizzlucky.
Gather around. You know, there's a bunch of cars and things like that. Some tractors there in the sticks.
Like, you would often go into early game fights with no shotgun, no shield. Thank you, Little Ashley, with the Prime for 4. Thanks, man. I gotta figure out why my alerts aren't working. I can hear them, but stream can't. So let me try and do this.
In the cornfields, and Sizzlucky, these top players who land fatal fields know how to actually
Is this gonna do it?
navigate the loot in the corn without breaking the corn.
So I need to break the corn every time.
Right, same. I'm not good enough to know, but there's a certain path you can go on, and Sizzlucky will actually be able to go back and pick up Rush's cards.
Can I try this one? Maybe this one?
I think you should go for
Reboot
it.
Vans. Remember when you get
Yes!
brought back, you only have 100 HP.
4 months left.
Let's go.
Common
Did it.
pistol.
Sorry, chat. Windows update yesterday. Wigged out my stream. There we go. We're chilling.
Are you sprint back over that fight? I think so. Now,
Hey, Classy. Thanks for 500 videos, bro.
engagement going out between KBB, Yuang, and their duo up against Vinny and Zexro.
Oh, it's Vinny and Zexro. No.
One of them minus the most assists in the
You can
elevator.
get inside somebody's 1-by-1 right there.
Oh.
There's another knock with a drum shotgun.
I think I remember this fight. I think I remember this fight.
Trying to take this wall. I think his teammate is not going to be able to stay alive, so it's going to be Zex and you. He's got the shield advantage.
So they must have pushed off the Viking ship mountain.
So just needs to spray it out and hopefully find a
At the
chance
sub
to
for
take it
this
out. But
stringy.
he's healing up.
Hey, Pieces. Thanks for the Prime for 3, man.
As well as big shield, so we'll be able to get back to full shield. And Yuang now in a tough spot. Do I try to go?
Zex definitely can interrupt this now. He took too long to start going with the res.
Oh, this is why I remember this. Zexro doesn't stop the res. This is why I remember this. No.
He's definitely staying aggressive.
No, Zexro, no. I remember this.
Zexro
Oh, he took too long.
Knowing right now still at over
Damn.
150 HP, the teammate has to be at 30 health. The wall comes through, trying to spray it, and it's not going to happen. And you see Zexro right there, hands right to his
Hey,
head.
Jake with the Prime. Thank you,
Solid
Jake. Appreciate the
damage
Prime,
done,
man.
but Yuang dropped down to
The first
59
game would be
HP.
so hard. You'd be
With that
so
elimination,
nervous.
we'll bump back up to
I
over
couldn't.
100.
I could not
Very,
play this,
very
man.
close right there, Ninja,
I
with
would
the
be
drum shotgun.
absolutely shitting myself. Like, straight up, I would be so shaky. Like, I'd be worse, like 10 times worse than I already am. I couldn't handle this level of pressure. Just straight up. Maybe after 1 or 2 games, I could maybe, but first game, I would be an absolute mess.
try to get in those spots where you can beat.
Oh, Nate Hill and Funk at Lazy Lagoon, bro. I loved Lagoon. That was my World Cup drop spot. And it definitely wasn't because there were sometimes ballers there. Definitely not.
They did get the reboot in Fatal, so they're both back in play. Look at how slow this lobby is going, folks. 92 players left, and a definite fan favorite here. Nate Hill and Funk of FaZe Clan currently set on up near Lazy Lagoon. And Ninja, this is your landing spot that you went to with your duo reverse. What are maybe some little tips and tricks for players at home who like to land here?
Yeah, all right, so there's, if you go on the boat, on the ship, every single one of the masts is like worth 200 wood, so you definitely want to go for those.
KJ is such a good caster, man. Hey, Minty with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Man, we're really topping up the hype train. Hey, we're halfway to level 5. Let's go.
You know, and like the most value.
Bro, we're 50% of a level 5 hype train. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
I'm just 91.
So 50% of level 4 to level 5. Oh, Letwick. Oh, man, I totally forgot about the slipstreams went this far.
We're gonna have Storm Surge in every game.
I did qual. Sorry, I gotta fix that up later, man.
This is gonna be nuts. If you guys don't know what Storm Surge is, basically the team that has done the least amount of damage is going to start taking damage until they get above the damage threshold.
Yes, and it tells the players on their screen what the damage threshold
Bro,
is.
Letwick looking way too calm. What?
At home, you probably have never
I
experienced
forgot
Storm
the
Surge in a normal game, but it is very common
I forgot
in
the
competitive
slipstreams
because
went this
everyone
far. I
wants to
always
lose
just
the
remember
late
them
game,
around Mega
earn
Mall. I
those
totally
extra
forgot they
points,
went literally
and wind up
all the
getting
way
those
around the
placement
lake.
points to come on through. Watching Letwick and Flexi right now, it's so scrappy, Ninja. It's not your normal game where you get
I also love the way the casting
freely
sounds
grab
because you can
everything
tell
you
he's
want
like
here.
in a
I mean,
stadium. It
you
sounds
get
real
into
cool.
a common
Hey, Zeke's with the
heavy
tier 2. Thanks, bro.
two heavy bullets.
Yeah, I mean, people are not
Nice
gonna be
hoodie.
able to
Thanks,
loot.
man.
They're not gonna be able to
Obviously
loot
rocking the
normally.
Arab merch. He's been
Every
repping
single
my
spot
merch for the
is
longest
definitely
time. If you guys
going
can't
to
see it, it's the
or
Content
have
Machine
towns
hoodie.
and
Let's
players
go.
Young
surrounding
Aussie,
you. You
how
gotta
are
be
you?
constantly worried about
I'm doing
getting
very well,
sniped
Intro. I'm
from
doing very well.
the
Thanks to the
side.
Prime
All
for
it takes
2,
is
man.
2 seconds of being caught off guard, and you can get dinked twice with infantry rifle.
No, I
Boom,
wasn't,
there
chat.
goes
I wasn't
100,
involved in
160
casting at all at this
just like
point.
that.
I was literally like maybe a 50, 60 viewer streamer at this point, just hosting customs. Like that was literally, I just hosted customs and I was really involved in the OCE prac scene. Basically it. Thank you, Solar, with the Prime for 11, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Cole with the Prime. We're almost level 5 hype trade. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So I started casting. My first time casting was the Australian Open last year. Last year, yeah. So I started pretty much really early 2020. I've only been casting for like less than a year and a half, basically. About a year and a half.
They're actually very centralized as well.
Yep.
I mean, a really great strategy that you're going to see a lot of people going to be using throughout this weekend.
I was very fortunate to rise the ranks pretty damn fast.
Of the second zone, and honestly, just kind of pray that the circle is going to continue to rotate.
No, the Australian Open has a $500,000 Fortnite event, chat. It's the biggest Australian LAN event of the year for Fortnite. $400,000 prize pool for solos.
I haven't seen a lot of shadow bombs. I don't see any launch pads in anyone's inventory.
Yeah.
It's going to be such a
Oh, this is Volks and Parfy. True, it's Volks and Parfy.
Lasered out of the sky.
And Letwick now all by himself in a 1
There he is,
versus 2
Big
in this
Pop
teammate.
Out, let's go.
Parfy and Volks still quite healthy between the two of them.
Hey, Foxy, thanks for the Prime for 10. Hey, level 5 hype trade. Do you think anyone move to Brazil for the prize pool? I don't know, man. I don't know enough about the Brazil comp scene. And thank you, Classy, with the gifted level 5 hype trade. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. That's crazy. Love you guys. Hey, CC with the tier 1. Thanks, man.
Reboot card, so we'll basically be by himself the rest of this game.
You know, it's going to be almost impossible to perform alone when your teammate is knocked. And there's the Storm Surge warning. These guys are 100
After his fruit salads, true. Parvy's hit the fruit salads. He's vibing. A lot of Asia pros are moving? Really?
Currently below threshold, and they are going to need to hit some people, deal some damage. And that's actually the beauty of...
Wait, Volks is sexy. He's the Turkish demon, bro. The Turkish demon. Hey, Lefty, thanks for the Prime for 3.
Should I go to bed and wake up for the uplink or stay up the whole time?
It's up to you, man. It's up to you, bro. I'm staying up. Ooh, clicks. Before everyone would just spam clicks every time he was on the screen. This is before clicks was clicks.
Players in the world showing off the little things that they know that really no one else can pick up on. Many teams already stacking here as there's so many materials to be farmed up. And for a lot of players, Ninja,
oh, Little's down. Oh, Little and Jay. I totally forgot Little and Jay went.
For more if they need to expend a lot of materials.
Hey, Serpent Hype, OC boys. The only ones who did semi-decent. Let's go, boys. Literally our least, I'm going to pun intended, our least hype team that we sent, and they did the best.
If you guys can look on the mini-map that we're staring at, every single team is now in the safe zone. Everyone is safe in the next circle. It is moving in. Double heavy sniper is in play. For those of you guys who do not know, a heavy sniper will take out a metal wall. It'll take out pretty much any.
Oh, these two subs are blocking surge. Let me move that. Thank you. Let me move that
so
back.
If you have two teammates who have double heavy snipers, they can see a team, line up a shot of somebody hiding in a 1x1.
No, Chad, it's not Serpent AU. Different Serpent. Different Serpent. Serpent AU was the creative warrior in OC. Serpent with a double NT is the comp player. Different people.
Have at least 2 walls of cover on that side to protect you from the inevitable.
Serpent AU never played comp.
We say double snipe, it's
Other than like playing cash cups here and there, but like, no, Serpent and Hype, yeah. There you go, look at that. Serpent and Hype had an average placement of 2.6 in the online open finals. That's how you had to qual from OCE. If you wanted to qual from OCE, you had to get first place. That was it.
And you see the zone did just update towards
only the first duo in OCE every week qualified. If you came second, you didn't qual. And there was 2 weeks where even first didn't qual. How shit is that?
In total in this game, they will just rotate on out of here. Hype and Serpent.
Because that's why I read it.
That's Jay now quite weak with Storm.
So people forget Jinx actually won a week of World Cup qualifiers, but it was the week when there was no spots, so Jinx didn't get to go to World Cup for duos.
Smites them down from the heavens, and there they go, getting dropped by Storm Surge. Unfortunate for them, but again, with not enough damage done, they do fall below that threshold.
Jeez, man, Storm Surge really does just force people into some pretty tricky
literally
situations,
won an entire region and doesn't get to go to Worlds. Crazy.
A lot of aggressiveness is going to pay off for teams, man. You don't want
I've said this a few times, guys. Like, obviously I rep OCE pretty hard, but I pretty much... The main reason I think OCE did so bad at World Cup was the qualification process was just so dumb. We didn't send our best stacked players, we sent our players who could W key the hardest. And even players like Twins, like Jordan, who were really good in stacked lobbies, they pretty much spent a whole season just learning how to W key so they could come first and go, and then they didn't have the same experience playing actual stacked lobbies. It was so dumb.
As everyone begins to drop. Have you ever seen anything like this in competitive?
No, I think that the only time that we saw numbers like this were when the circles they didn't really chunk that much and they were more centralized.
We had Jarl, Skylar, Zora, and Geese who came like top 3 every single week of the World Cup qualifiers, and none of them got to go. So stupid. Worthy came second, I think, what, 2 times? I think in solos didn't get to go because he didn't come first. Like, bro, so bad.
In a top position with solid aim, man. You're going to Texture right now, already getting beamed. He's spamming the spacebar, trying to make it as difficult as possible to hit. He sees a lot of, look at it, already trying to figure out right now, where's he going to land? Look at all these people who are already boxed up. They're already creating these tunnels. More shots coming down. And he's going to be able to make it. 8 grenades. So
he's got it, bro. He's like, can we look at the loadout here? I want to go back to World Cup. My man's got a semi-auto sniper, a gray suppressed SMG, and a green pump going into endgame. He has no AR. He has a semi-auto sniper. Like, bro, let's go. No shield. Like, bro, the World Cup medal is just so uncompetitive.
Bit of HP matters. Saving the campfire for the late game, it appears.
Definitely gotta save the campfire.
In the elimination.
8 grenades, 3 stings. Here you go. This is a loadout. Oh, Mongol's got the loadout though.
They're set up currently in this zone. 68 players left.
Love watching this guy play, man. I'm serious. I mean, here's you just check his
Ooh, Thomas HD went to Worlds? Bro, I did not know Thomas HD went to Worlds. I'm blocking him just a little bit. What? Seriously? Not that I'm surprised. Obviously, my man's a demon. I just didn't know about him at all during Worlds.
Kill players and hit players through their 1-bys.
I had no idea he went to Worlds.
Look at that healing too, though. Yeah. 5 slurps, 2 slurps. 5 chug splashes.
They already have a slurp ticking. This is insane.
Wait, this was before people knew about the 60-meter nade strat, isn't it? Like, maybe some people knew, but that was really popularized during squads, wasn't it? Chapter 2, Season 1. Hey, Beaks, thanks for the 5 for 5, man. That's when, like, 60-meter nade strat really came out. Yeah.
So many slipstreams still available.
Oh, Mega Dubs.
A lot of players going to use that to rotate.
Benji Savage up the distance. Calc is up there. Kinstar. Hey, Wanagne, thanks for T1 for 11, broski.
This is my 1-year sub or not, but if it is, that is insane.
1 month off the year, bro. You're almost there, man. You're almost there. Keys and Slacks. Sky. Deidra? I remember the guy, but I forget how to say his name. Nate and Funk.
So excited when they actually have to force into these fights. The Storm's going to start pushing them.
Mexi Scram? Mexi went? I forgot Mexi went as well. Oh, Shinken and Stompy, bro. I feel so bad that wasn't it Stompy got sick? One of them was sick, but man, Shinken and Stompy were so disgusting going into Worlds. I think Shinken and Stompy have to be like the biggest upset of World Cup, right? Hey, thank you, Flash. Appreciate the 2 of 8, bro.
His 2
with
Oh,
good
Mitro.
rotations, luckily.
Definitely has a bunch to, to be able to play with.
One
The
Shadow
next
Bomb, one launch pad, not
Storm
bad.
Surge has begun to kick on in. Mitro, 12 damage below, will have to begin to put shots down range. The zone.
Yeah, I know,
pushing
Shave.
as well.
Yeah, I know.
So in this position, with the zone at their back, Mitro's goal, spray at players who have to push from the zone. They have one way they can go. They can't afford to take storm damage. They've got to push right at him, and Mitro knows that. Now begins the fire. Dubs just below as well. One of the players who qualified.
Hey, Mitch, thanks for the Prime before, man. Appreciate that, dude. This is when everyone thought Dubs was a cheater. Oh, sorry, this is right after everyone thought Dubs was a cheater. I remember that, man, when Dubs was so good and came out of nowhere, so everyone just thought he was cheating.
Look, these are the last 9 assault rifle shots.
And then he ends up playing with Tfue, and everyone was like, he's good.
Scrappy, folks. And there's the split. Still, though, only 80, meaning combined between the two, they really only have about 150 shots to work with. The zone still pushing. 61 players left. Reminder, folks, this is game number 1 of 6 today in the duos competition. Dubs does go down as a player got that back wall, and he wasn't quite ready for it. Mega frantically backing on up, trying to create some space.
The way Mega sits, bro, I'll never not laugh at the way Mega sits while he plays. My man is posted. He is vibing. My man looks like he's in a recliner. I love it, dude. So good. Big chillin'.
Hitting him for 25 damage every time it winds up ticking. There it is again, dropping on in. Mega's hand is forced. Some big damage right there, still below. As players are continuing to
2 shockwaves, though. Oh, he's got so many meds. 2 shockwaves, 2 ballers. He's got shadow bombs, bro. Just don't fight. Just rotate, baby. Run, 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 run.
To try to secure the title of Fortnite World Champion.
Why is he fighting?
No more Dubs. The duo.
Bro, just dip. He's literally got everything in the world. Just run. Oh, is he under Surge? No, he's... Oh, yeah, he was close on Surge. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought Dubs got some damage. Never mind. 70 above. You're right. Yeah, my bad. I was so confused. I'm like, as if he wouldn't just rotate here.
He dropped the shotgun. Okay, there you go. Got the combat shotgun. One of the greatest shotguns to have late game. Does incredible damage, long range and close range. And all the guys
Benji Savage still up.
Rotated now into the storm. Massive amounts of distance needs to be covered.
This storm surge is insane. It's still going on.
Finally taken out. 52 players left. And this is where things are about to get serious, guys.
Thomas drops
when the AK was good? Oh, bro, the OG AK was disgusting.
That epic infantry rifle, one of your favorite weapons, Ninja.
Oh,
what is so
That's a cool
good
shot
about that assault rifle?
It 100% rewards pinpoint accurate players, right? There's no bloom necessary. Your marker, your aim is right on their head. Boom. You're going to get that headshot. You're going to get 80 points.
Ninja did a good job in this, man. Like, Courage is, like, setting him up. But for someone who hasn't really casted that much, being dropped into the world, like, biggest stage in the world, last minute because your friend's sick, he did such a good job.
Folks, there are 45 players left in this very, very small zone.
Do you already watch solos? Nah, duos first, then solos. They're doing them in order.
It's about to begin to move, and players will frantically have to go across the map. Zayt and Saf right now discussing exactly what they should drop, pulling up their
Oh, Calc and Macwood. Backside of high ground. Let's go.
We already got people using Shockwave.
Who got sick? Lupo. Lupo was sick the morning of World Cup, so Ninja had to commentate game 1. It was completely last minute. He just got pulled in when Lupo couldn't do it.
It's going to be nuts. And who's going to try to take the high ground? Because after this first circle goes, this is where people start.
Were the skins random? They were. They were random, yeah. Oh, man, the launch pads, bro. I miss launch pads so bad.
That storm circle. Macwood taking zone damage. Daedra as well. King.
Oh, King, 4 kills. I forgot King went to duos as well. King's solo performance was so good, I literally forgot he played duos.
Right on the edge. Yeah, right on the edge of the zone right now. We'll just stay boxed up for a brief moment.
We love spectator bugs. Oh, he's just completely invisible.
Arkram now goes down as well. You can see the elimination feed on the top left to keep track of your favorite players. There's so much is going on. This is what tunneling is. When you hear players...
Okay, Chad, it happened a long time ago. Calm down, okay? It happened a long time ago. We can let it go a little bit, okay?
Only 22 builds, and this zone is stacked. But look who's on the high ground. It's Mr. Savage and Benji Fishing.
That would be your 2 picks, so...
Oh my god.
Good for you, all right? I have to owe you a bet there, man. that. All right. Mongo, unfortunately, do we still have no Micho still alive? I mean, listen, people are dying left and right, being eliminated. More savage.
Hey, Ninja saved himself there, being eliminated. Yes, they're not dying, they're being eliminated.
You know that if you really want the chance to win this, you're going to have to try to take the high.
Come on, chat, you gotta chill. If he's not even on the screen, you gotta chill. Come on. Like, I like them. I find the meme funny, but come on. We gotta chill so we can still talk. Bro, look at this endgame, man. It's looking sick.
24 players left in
Bro, King is still going as a solo though, man. King is vibing. Thank Conf on crack. I look forward to it, bro. Thank you, Luke, with the prime as well. I love how it's chat. How good is this? Skins were completely randomized, and Benji Fishy got the fish. Try and tell me someone at Epic didn't line that up. There is no way that's a coincidence. Think about how many skins are in the game, and Benji Fishy gets the fish. Game 1. Come on. No chance. That's nah. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Now into our top 8, Zay and Saf now.
Go Hype and Serpent, OCE boys, bottom right, let's go.
One of the few, the only duo left. This has a Zay and Saf win.
6 kills though, 6 kills 7th, not bad.
Mongrel's duo was all by himself very early on.
Bro, Micho has done this all as a solo. Micho has done this entire thing as a solo. Insane.
Raining down fire from up top. You see the frantic
builds. Oh, Benji goes down.
Benji Fishy goes down. Mega, Mitro, and Scarlet on
go,
the
Mitro.
Shots still coming on in. Zayn and Saf just sitting pretty.
Mitro just got a double, I think. 5
so good, bro. Mitro is so disgusting. 5 kills, man, as a solo. So good.
Yes, they will.
Zayn and Saf had the high ground.
Zayn with the power handshake.
Rain fire from above. We're able to make up 5 elims plus 10 placement points. That's gonna be 15 points.
Bro, Zayn and Saf was so far ahead, man.
Monster game number 1. You saw the immediate reaction.
I'm so sad Zayn and Saf didn't win, bro. They were so far ahead.
Games of competitive Fortnite, Ninja. They were the only duo left with still like 18 players remaining. When they get the high ground like that, they send 1 player down to get close. Scarlet.
Hey, what's up? We got the Prac server Twitch in chat. Let's go. Saf's got up there. Oh, Saf lost so much weight, bro. So proud of him, man. He's looking so healthy now.
And you know, Ninja, that was a big topic of conversation. Players.
Saf looks like a completely different person. Saf and Benji, bro. They both had like mad health spins, which is good.
Will they let the nerves get to them? Guess what? The answer is no. Zayn and Saf take game number 1.
Kept their composure. It was absolutely incredible to watch, man. And seriously, these guys have been absolutely dominant in the World Cup qualifiers online. And it's only fair.
Cypher PK, yes, Cypher PK for sure too.
Actual World Cup stage.
Brilliant performance. You know that their game plan is always last as long as possible. Great point to bring up.
Oh, we're straight back into it. Damn, the pre-game stuff's not bad at all. Why is this mouse behind this monitor? It's so we can sit really close. This is what a lot of Counter-Strike pros do. They literally have their head. Actually, I'll show you. Wait.
Dude, they're early, and they're everywhere. And look, can we look at the map? Look at one side.
Shut up, Dalcio.
Very small area. And many players have gotten better at.
Let me see if I can find this photo. I love this photo. I've shown it to you before, chat, but it always just, oh, bro. You want to see how a true Counter-Strike gamer sits to their monitor? Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? Bro, Zate is nothing compared to CSGO pros. This is where it's at, man. This is how you make sure you see the enemy. Like, what the fuck is that? Bro, he's literally touching it. This guy's got to be the AWPer on his team, surely. This guy has to be the AWPer. Bro, it's so nuts. Like, this is how a lot of them sit. Like, most of them sit with their hand past the monitor, but my man's taking it to the next level.
Actually have to tell yourself, hey, you should probably look for llamas as we're flying in, because you know usually you're looking for players who's going to be landing
so
next to you.
good.
But if you actually keep an eye out for that,
so Zate's actually not even that bad in comparison to some other players.
He's going to get rewarded with shield rotation. There's shadow bomb storm, campfires.
That's concerning.
Incredibly valuable.
Oh, this is the coolest part, right? This is the coolest part about Zate and Saf's strat. Look how wide they split. Saf is literally over in Loot Lake, and Zate is over at the Divot. That's how far they split to get their loot. And because of all the drones, basically they would have like god information on anyone pushing around them. They were so split, but they made it work. Like, Zate was so damn smart. Like, Zate is still so smart, but Zate was, in my opinion, the first IGL. Like, just understood the game on a different level.
Be able to continue to double bounce back and forth, man. It's an incredible.
Hey, Travi with the T1 for 7. Thank you, bro.
You're probably going to see a lot of players do something like that in the late game off of other people's builds, and which is way more difficult to do that off a mountain, by the way.
For sure, as we now take a look.
Why were skins randomized? I'm not sure. I think skins were randomized to stop aspects of teaming.
We can see on our side, the zone right now basically gets cut off.
I think it was to stop aspects of teaming. Because if you look at some LAN events, you'll notice that a lot of the players who are very well known to each other are all rocking similar skins. And players would play specifically based around those skins, if you know what I mean.
Tough start for the duo from 100 Thieves right there, as you've got to wonder if Arkram's still
Because you could literally just all rock
fish
fish sticks, and then you would just have an agreement with 10 of your friends not to shoot fish sticks. And there you go.
They do have a duo nearby.
Looks like they're trying to obviously back away.
Sure, Mr. Merritt.
Lucky landing is not really a 4-person landing. When more than two people land here, one of them is going to be leaving a little bit handicapped.
Okay, skip this first one, Merits. We're vibing on the first one. Next one, we'll watch the interview for a minute and we'll play the ad. Chat, we got to play some ads to obviously make sure that we don't get ads during the game. So after this game, we'll just watch like a minute of the interview so we can play the ads so non-subs don't miss out any of the games. Because if I don't play a certain amount of ads every half an hour, then we get pre-rolls, which mean like if people join the stream, they'll get an ad straight away, and I don't like that.
So another player putting their attention towards this fight.
Trying to line a side
at Snobby, but KBB does go down. It's now Yuang all by himself.
Hey, AGG, thanks for Prime. We'll skip this one, chat. We'll skip this one, but then after this game, we'll do it.
This is an abysmal position to be in. Yuang knows that. Trying to fall back to his teammate to maybe sneak a revive, but I just don't see.
Bro, Snobby Shores.
Hesitant, you know what I mean? They don't necessarily want to push. There is a third party now.
Ooh, Mexi and Scram. Scram's been around for this long, bro. No way. Bro, Yuang's a demon. Bro, this man has just destroyed Scram and Mexi and Vinny and Zexro.
Predictions on what's going to happen in the new season.
Hey, Pua, thanks for the Prime for 2, man. We'll save that for later, bro. We'll save that for later when the leaks start coming up, you know?
13 getting nearby, which weakened them at first. Yuang gets the cleanup on the last one right there.
Did Yuang call from China? I don't know. Probably. Well, I think we'll just Asia in general. I don't know China, but definitely Asia, obviously.
Outside the desert side of the map, Keys and Slacks up against 2.
Running out of materials already, and guess what? These guys are at the farthest point of the storm.
Yep.
So this is not, they can't afford this fight, right? The longer this takes, they're not going to be able to get materials. They're going to be burning all the materials in this fight right now.
All right.
Definitely going to need
wow, I
to
love these to fix up.
That was
and clean. The knock on Landjock.
And Landjock and Punisher went down early last game as well, and it looks like Landjock will suffer the same fate.
Maris, do you want to go through and clear out all the social links in the to-do list? I've just done them all.
Here. Still, now it is a 2-on-1 situation. Just need to play the numbers advantage. And again, Storm is about to start moving, so they're going to have to make the plays sooner rather than later.
No ammunition.
These were the days, I know, man. I keep forgetting Pun went. Oh, Wukong, the first skin I ever bought, and I instantly regretted it.
Down, and there's the frustration in the player camera right there. Slacks and Keys, 2 quick eliminations.
I did not know that's what Slacks look like.
They can't afford to do that. It takes so much time in that fight. They've got to go very far still. Now over to Neo Tilted. Clicks and
oh, heavy sniper combat infantry. That's actually a decent combo, just no spray.
He doesn't necessarily want to use this mini to only get a 10. And he looks like he's trying to clicks.
Oh, and he dodges the trap. Wait, no, that was Clix's trap. No way, bad sniper, shit on.
Continuing to branch out. When you guys are in fights like this, you always want to do exactly.
Isn't he not allowed to do that? Wait. Isn't he not allowed to do that?
Where you actually are healing up.
Did he just look at the monitor? Isn't that what got bro, isn't that what got Thingo in trouble?
Has time to pop 1 mini, and it looks like they're gonna go for it right now. They made the conscious.
I don't think you're allowed to look at the monitor. I swear he just looked up at the monitor. He looked at Skeptic. Oh, okay, he looked at Skeptic. Okay, never mind. Well, he's got people behind him, making sure they don't look at the monitor. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, we got some.
Oh, no, not this clip. No, this clip, no. No, Skeptic, no. Oh, God, moments before disaster. Oh, no, moments before disaster. No, Skeptic, no. No. Oh, no, now you get shit on. No.
Puts up the take the L, and EU says, no. This is the World Cup, baby. I'm going to show which continent is best. Mitro and Mongrel, full HP, and they storm
just get right through. Skeptic, no.
Wow, incredible. Look at that kit. Gold scar, gold combat, heavy shotgun. I'm sorry, heavy sniper rifle for taking opponents' walls. Look at, they're just stealing and bum rushing, and that's going to be it.
Wait,
and there's no shot
did
right
Ninja
there.
say
Skeptic.
Bum rushing on...
You saw, hey,
only Ninja, bro. Bro, I can't even say the word kill on the official broadcast. My man's pulling out bum rushing in World Cup. Let's go. Only Ninja, bro. I can't get away with that, unfortunately.
Hasn't
down.
finished the elimination yet, so still will gain 50 HP if he can get the full. There it is. Now a 2 versus 1. Aiden and Sean. Look at how weak Sean is, though, Ninja.
Sean has absolutely no health. A little bit of shield. Hopefully,
Aiden and Sean, man, that's a throwback. No way Aiden and Sean didn't go tilted.
2-on-1, and they don't know. We don't know how weak this guy is right now, but if he is weak, they're going to look to try to trade. And there's a double shotgun shot for over 21 white. Players no shield left. They're going to try to put the pressure on Sean.
Oh, I'll probably try and do it now, Jonas. I'll try and do it now, man. Think Ninja did a good job as a commentator? Yeah, man. I think Ninja did a really good job as a commentator, being called in last minute. Like,
There it is. And look at the take from Aiden. The
I
jump
mean,
out to the side, and they'll be rewarded.
Courage JD is just that good, though, bro.
And look, Aiden actually, there was 2 big shields.
Yeah.
Aiden's got the full health.
Courage is just that good. I feel like anyone's going to sound fantastic next to him, though.
434 damage.
Oh, I mean, you've got the crowd reactions as well. Like, nothing beats commentating on LAN, man. Chafix, no. I can't believe how many EU pros went to Worlds and I didn't know.
Sold out arena.
Those of you guys who do not know the storms.
Hey, Lenane, what's up, bro? I played so bad that day. Lenane was just saying it, bro. That I would be so dog shit. Like, I'm already bad, but I reckon I'd play maybe 40% or less of my actual capability in this setting. I'd be so nervous.
High material players right now. A lot of rotation. Oh my god, I can't even. Freaking out, man.
Am I a better caster than Courage? I don't think so.
I love it.
I think I have different elements that are better than Courage. I just have more knowledge than Courage, but Courage's actual casting and hype and just everything is better than me. I just have a lot of knowledge because I watched like everything.
The slipstreams are there to basically help everyone get from the southeast, east, and south side of the map.
But like Courage is who I would like try to like I listen to Courage's casting to like try to improve my own casting.
Players to move in from the slipstream, you might be able to deal a lot of damage. And remember, you might think, oh, well, there's no way you're going to get that elimination. I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying free damage for Storm.
I'm actually doing some work in this off season before the next one to work on my vocal cords.
It literally looks like we've been watching action. But there's 84 teams.
Because I really need to like, the only way I get emotion in my voice is by straining, and I need to stop doing that because then I start to lose my voice. So when it comes to endgame, I'm like, I can't go as hard as I'd want. So I got to work on some of the actual like finer points of casting. I've only been casting for like a year and a half, you know.
Completely taken competitive by Storm. Are they the best healing item currently in this meta?
I think that, you know, there's a lot of items that get added where, you know, not everyone is all unanimous about it, right? Some people do not like it. But let me tell you something about these splashes. I don't think I've ever seen more positive, you know, reactions from an item being added than when chug splashes were added. I mean, nothing but positivity on Twitter. It was
and they're gone.
I woke up to some delightful posts. Delightful, just some delightful posts. Those of you guys who don't know what they are, each one splash, they come in packs of 2. You can stack up to 6. They give you 20 health or shield, whatever you're missing.
And they're instant. You throw them down the ground, and they can be used to heal you and your teammates around you.
Thanks for coming and vibing with me, Chad. I did not expect this much hype over this stream, but welcome, guys. I'm going to be doing like a 15, 16-hour stream today for the season release.
Say it right now. There is no way someone in this lobby has a better inventory than what Mongrel has right now. And when you come into this, they were already in your top 3. So they're in a position right now, Ninja, where they have a pop-off performance right here. With only 6 games being played after the first 2, they could be your leaders.
Absolutely. I mean, they were only 2 points away from first, man. Yep. They didn't even win the game. And Mongrel went down early before placement points were even rewarded. So, Sean in another fight with Quentin and his squad. Sean trying to take some walls here. And he's out of light ammo.
Out of materials.
And he's out of materials. So he can't even spray right now.
Bro, minigun, nothing, man.
That's not really going to be effective against top
What's
players.
Aiden got? Oh, Aiden's got plenty of ammo, though. Aiden give him heaps of mini ammo. He's got a whole bunch. And he's got double AR.
Trying to cover his back.
Oh, man, glider redeploy. I totally forgot that was an item.
Another shot comes in.
Gets his shield. That's why he went for the thirst. Yep. And grabbed the mats. 365 mats now. He is more than that. He's got.
No. Oh, I hated Stinks so much. Please don't bring Stinks back, bro. Please don't bring Stinks back. Dying with 0 counter is just the worst thing in the world.
One person.
Slips out.
Quick reaction from Aiden, but this looks like it could spell disaster for the duo. Damage dealt 639. He does go down, though the quick edit comes
making plays. Now it's up to Sean. Can he clutch it? Only
no, I know they're in the game right now, chat, but Stinkfish are not as bad as Stink Nades, trust me. You don't find them anywhere near as much.
And obviously there's 3 other players who are around him as well. So what's he gonna do? Looks like he's going
like when Stink Nades are in ground loot, they're so much more common.
We both freaked out.
Gonna put himself in a nice pyramid. For those of you guys who don't know, when a brick or a metal pyramid
big thing to note. Look at the zone. He has to push. That's it. He has to push. He has 52 health, but the zone is right at his back. He's got to go.
Yeah, how many stings could you stack? It was 6, wasn't it?
Getting beams on the side as well. Got the shot, and he's going to be taken down.
You could get like 12 stings out of half of Pleasant back then. There were so many. 6, yeah.
Weak, low materials, low health.
Spades and crims, let's go. Ooh, good loadout for Spades. Holy.
Always the most aggressive, it appears.
Good loadout.
Famous moment, I think for me, arguably one of the most famous moments in Fortnite competitive history was the Nick Merckx and Aiden duo where they made it into the big.
They dropped it down to 6.
Oh my God.
And a crowd popped off. Well,
look, it's Larry chat.
Scrappy getting into eliminations here. The stat popped up for a second. Aiden and Sean had done 680 damage in the game. The average in the lobby was 80. They were 600 above in this lobby already. Unfortunately, though, if you fight that much, there's a higher chance of you going down. Speaking of potential fights,
duos was definitely Zayt, Saf, Stompy, and Shinken. Zayt and Saf were like the most dominant duo out of NA East, and everyone knew they played stack lobbies really well. Stompy and Shinken qualified every single week out of EU. They had an average placement in the qualifiers of 2nd across 6 weeks. Like, just disgusting consistency. Mongrel and Meech were up there as well. But I would say Zayt, Saf, Stompy, and Shinken.
We mentioned are people going to change how they're going to play, right?
But Stompy and Shinken, I think it was Shinken was really sick the day of World Cup, and they underperformed, but Saf and Zayt still did really well. As for solos, it was like a lot of the fan favorites like Mongrel and stuff like that.
And that was the top 5 leading into this game. You see it updated again right there on your screen.
Oh, Stompy was 6. Shinken wasn't sick. Okay, Stompy was sick. Gotcha.
Staying alive, holding this pyramid edit, and for people at home who might not know, he's not exposed right there, right, Ninja? He's peeking through his build. Correct.
Dubs and Mega were up there as well. Like, Dubs and Mega were a really popular duo coming in, especially because Dubs was so good at solos. Qualing like 5 times, wasn't it?
Fortnite Battle Royale.
What a Battle Royale, the Ultimate Battle Royale experience.
Ultimate Battle Royale experience.
Oh, Blue Tea, that's right.
Damage, a lot of damage, and he's still going to be rotating. Rogue taking damage as well. Thomas gonna have to make some plays. And there goes Rody.
Benji and Savage? I think Benji and Savage definitely were, but I think they were also just, like, obviously super, like, famous at this point with content too. But yeah, Benji and Savage were disgusting.
There's 3 high ground mountains in play.
Because Savage and Benji came off the back of being, like, the god solo squatters mechanically. At this point, Benji was, like, nowhere near as famous as Savage.
If you guys can get up on top of those, guess what?
It was, like, all about Savage.
Without having to place any mats. Yep. It's incredible. You can't get sniped from above, and you can deal as much damage as you want. Also, it's incredibly difficult to shoot players that are up there. 100%. But it's important to know that after the 5th circle closes in, those air vents will stop working. So if you don't have any rotation to get down, glider redeploy.
Ooh,
like
look at the loadout. 4 shockwaves. Let's go.
Someone puts a launch pad down underneath it somehow.
Yep.
And go for it.
Yeah,
just risk it all.
Most of these teams won't mess that up.
I was unheard of, bro. I was the complete nobody, man. At this point.
Which is, again, 10 placement points.
During World Cup, the day of World Cup, I probably would have been vibing with 50, 60 viewers hosting some custom scrims for OCE.
Up in this zone for the moment.
Did they just get the zone as well? Are they the yellow team in the minimap? I mean, they're close enough for sure. I can see. I think, no, actually, no, they got to rotate a little bit, but look, they got 4 shockwave grenades.
Yep. And they'll be all right. They'll be able to make it happen.
I remember when Jarlan came into my stream to play in my custom games, and I didn't know who he was. I literally who Omega Lol Jarlan.
And Falconer have a tough rotation ahead. Slacks and T's. Watch them fight a little bit earlier on.
Like, I just didn't follow comp at all.
Yep. No, you missed one. Did miss. No, teammate's full. Teammate's full. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. Geez.
Teammate's full.
You know, I was playing with Myth the other day, and he was using a lot of chug splashes without me, so, you know, hey, I'm really sensitive on it.
I remember when Myth was chug splashing the opponents, because he'd be spamming them, and then it'd auto swap, and he'd throw them at the enemy. It was the funniest shit. He'd be trying to throw nades, and then all of a sudden he starts throwing chug splashes. It happened like 2 or 3 times in one tournament. It was so funny. Hey, Sam with the prime. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Mr. Monkey with the prime too.
Looks like they did a duo shockwave to try to fly across the map together.
Good teamwork.
As the frantic rotation.
Did I play World Cup? I played a couple weeks with one of my mods and one of my friends. We came top 30 in duos. That was like my best place. But I only played like 2 or 3 weeks though, and I had no idea what I was doing.
What do you think is the play? To rotate in right away once it's revealed?
I was like legit figuring this shit out as I went. I was like, do I use Launchpad or Rift first? Like, do I use my shot? Like, I had no idea what I was doing.
In your inventory, where you are at the leaderboards as well. If I'm in a position where I know I need to make some ground up on the leaderboards, I want to rotate early and try to begin to spray back on the opponents to get some free eliminations.
Yes.
If you get the zone on you, you begin to just build on up and get that height so you can spray on down as well.
Which mod did you play with? James. Big Jimmy.
If you have nothing to rotate with and you're far away, I think you play
Yeah, we're watching duos then solos.
Launchpad near you and use that community pad to your advantage.
Yeah, we're looking over here at Ewing. 3 eliminations, sitting here with some very good materials, and definitely a very delicious loadout. Anyone with a heavy sniper and a blue
Delicious loadout. Is he still a mod? Yeah, Jimmy's still around. He's focusing way more on school and stuff now, though. Did you make earnings? Yeah, I think I made like $500 during World Cup.
Yes, he does. And all
I only played like 2 weeks though, and I definitely didn't play solos. No chance in solos.
They have a double heavy sniper combo.
They're either marking double heavy or they're saying, focus this, the zone's closing there.
We're gonna find out soon enough. It literally looks like he's marking exactly. He's trying to look and see. Yep,
they do have a double heavy sniper. And Ninja called it, the man knows. They see one.
Oh, double heavy sniper was disgusting.
Jack talked about earlier, you need 2 walls, 2 layers protecting you from one of those walls so that double sniper will not take you down.
But they've got
hey, what's up, Southend?
The key to open all doors, as I put it. And this zone, Ninja,
it just moved over a mountain, man.
It just moved onto the side of the mountain, so high ground will be in play, but at the same time...
Do I think Shadow Bombs are balanced? I think they'd be balanced if they dropped in single stacks and you could only carry 2 or 3. Double stacks and carrying 6 is a bit of a joke. Like, if you had 6 going into endgame and you didn't get top 5, you're dog shit. Like, it's impossible not to get top 5 with 6 of those bad boys. You literally don't shoot anyone. You only move when you're invisible jumping around the map. Like, it's a bit much.
And it's just the perfect way of making sure that you guys have equal material.
Look at how weak Saf is. Saf just sneaking up through with that shadow bomb. The spray coming in from Mongrel. Stink bomb is hit as well. Everyone focusing these players on the outside.
Bro, Mongrel's loadout is looking beautiful.
The lobby now picking up quick as we move into our pit zone.
The storm is closing in, and that's going to be forcing everyone to get into where the safe zone is right now. It is moving in towards Pleasant Park. Guys, this is absolutely insane. 51 players still remain, by the way, in a circle this small. They're just trying to get.
Do you think you would qualify to World Cup if I was playing with my current skill today? No, these guys are still much better than me. And I would be so nervous, I'd be so dog shit.
Just spray down with Mongrel in a fight. Gets one player weak, but does have to back up.
Didn't get the clutch. Someone else stole the kill from him.
Hey, GPD, thanks for tier 1, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Still have a launch pad, but again, when you're on, you're in a
Oh,
situation like
Mongrel, no, the nade spam!
Nothing but grenade launchers.
Bro, shit on Mongrel? No way, Mongrel and Mitro got outplayed that hard. That's crazy. World Cup meta, baby. Let's go! What a skillful play. That was sick.
Does look like, remember early
so competitive.
Did go down there. So delicious. Zane go for it. Zane Saf, do they
oh, Zane Saf won it. Oh, so much loot. Oh, go Saf, go Saf. Big Duke. Nice, Saf, nice.
Zane and Saf uncontested. That's one of those risk versus reward plays that can help set
so much loot. Launchpad's huge. That was so much loot.
Oh, that was, and we know that was juicy loot.
They're making a statement saying, listen, we're from NA, we're here to play. Taking out the evil.
Hey, you know what? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great.
Yeah, for sure. As they are still above.
It's still great rotation items, too. They both each have a launch pad. Both have 2 shotgun grenades, and they're going to go. He didn't get it, though. They try to get both at the same time. Going to be flying. And
hey, James, thanks for tier 1, bro.
Taking to the center of Pleasant Park. They're 167 damage above the threshold, so they're looking pretty good right now. The question is, are they going to keep mid ground, go for low ground, high ground? What's the play?
Oh no, they hit their heads. Oh no, their pad's bad.
He might have to use his own. Yes,
nice, that's a better short pad. There we go.
He hits his head on something, which takes
bro, so much rotation is insane.
They're going to challenge high ground right now. Zayt and Saf looking to do what many would think was
Zayt's weak.
Which is win back-to-back games in the stack lobby.
Win back-to-back games, huh?
With an elimination too.
Yeah, no one could win back-to-back games at World Cup duos.
Placement points, Ninja, and these duos know exactly that. 3 points if you make it in the top 15, which could be the difference between first and dead last.
What are they going to do? Are they going to prioritize rotation in and not taking damage? Or
this is game number 2, chat. Says in the top right.
Shooting, going for a limbs. Definitely open up to a lot of spray. Shotgun shots, AR shots. Someone suddenly taking the high ground on you. So It all depends on how their play style can unfold, man.
Many more duos remaining in this game, unlike the last one.
Aquin a baller? Bro, everyone used ballers. I hate this mentality that you like people like a few players abuse ballers. Some people like adopted it more, but everyone used a baller if they could. Just the shockwave up. Bro, that Bro, shockwaves was so broken. He literally just shockwaved up and takes it.
Giving it to Snappy, and he's just gonna have to stay alive as long as possible. Try to get some.
Still really good points though.
He's obviously a talented player, top player. He can definitely make something happen, and I'm interested to see what he's gonna do.
Hey Slime, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you, James, with the tier 1 too. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Really appreciate you. Oh, Mega goes down.
There goes Mega. You've got Darox an item on the low ground. Vorwin getting chopped down as well. Zayt with about 100 HP.
Oh, he's got literally 0 builds.
Here comes Vinny
Oh, goes
and
8.
Zexro. They're trying to challenge for the high ground.
Oh no, he can't. He can't even put a ramp. No. Wait, is he lagging?
From the back.
Oh, the gameplay lags out, but the camera doesn't. The camera's still going. Not bad, not bad.
TSM crew looking good, and they're going to take it. They just took high ground. Snappy gave it to him.
And they just got the high ground. Great use of the shockwave as well. Vinny
Good
as
luck.
well
Here you go.
as Zexro on hype for the moment. 5 eliminations so
spec
far.
client, yeah.
They're putting their names in the hat for potential victory royale in this game.
Go down, right? They want those limbs.
Forward now with eliminations.
Oh,
back
go
to back.
Zex. So goes down on spawn game 1, pops off game 2.
Spraying from the high ground. It's a 2 versus 1. The player right on the
Chat, are you ready for the complete opposite of the Zayt Saf handshake?
He's gonna drop on down to hype for the moment. The spray coming on in.
The Zayt Saf alpha handshake, and then you got the Zexro. I remember this.
Takes game 2 with style. Both alive. You'll love to see it.
Zexro, shake his hand. Zexro, you just won a game in World Cup, bro. What? Get hyped. Zexro, get excited.
Oh my, Jack,
Oh my God.
at this point, but God.
I think Zexro just wants to stay chill. I think he's just trying to like, you know, stay calm.
Honestly, I think that we can all say that the teams hyped up the most have been even. Guess what? Mongrel and Mitro, man, they've also been performing well. They still have so many points from eliminations.
Yep.
Oh man, what a great shotgun shot. They were perfectly in sync. They're even jumping and shotgunning at the same time.
Vinny's so hyped.
Vinny pop off, man. You love the
Bro, I got
pop
to
off.
meet Vinny at AO, and my man was so like...
These are default dancing in the lobby.
He's trying to talk about literally what are they going to do in the next game.
Yeah.
Like, that's what that focus is. That reminds me.
All right, chat, we're playing a quick ad break. Don't worry, I'm not skipping straight to the next game. We're just going to watch like the end game show stuff for like a minute. Don't stress, don't stress. It's so we don't have the pre-roll ads during the games.
The energy in here is insane. I am looking around and there are thousands and thousands of people filling up the Arthur Ashe Stadium live from New York City. Again, my name Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler Ninja Blevins for what is the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. $30 million on the line this weekend. Millions will be tuning on in from across the world. There's so many ways to watch, and we're just 1/3 of the way done with today's
Gifted
action,
subs.
and it's already been fantastic.
I don't even want it to end, man. I could be here all night. These games are incredible.
Yep.
And just listen, if you guys are watching at home, you guys want to be here. These games, right?
Wait.
You guys want to be competing.
Did they have chat on?
Watch
Bro,
these players.
what?
Watch how they build. Watch the fights.
You could talk in the YouTube stream chat, but you can't during FNCS? What? Bro, I hate a mode only chat so much. I hate it so much.
They're on the floor with none other than Jordan Fisher.
Thank you so much, Courage. I appreciate that. NA showing up and taking care of business. Games 1 and 2. Vinny and Zexro with a fantastic in, both together, which is an incredible thing, right? Walk me through
Hey, Alpha with the team on for 7. Thank you, bro.
So, the comp's kind of hectic because of the noise, but we're just really good at playing together. Like, we're the longest duo that have played together. So, yeah, we're just not a...
Great. Fantastic work. Guys, back to you, Ninja and Courage. JD!
Opportunity, I would imagine.
Interviews.
Courage, he's just rough situation being here, but Lounge, you could feel the tension.
Monster! MDF, I know that guy. I've worked with that guy.
That ice spot. Golden Boy, because we are jumping into game 3 as these cameras populate your favorite.
Hey, Brody, thanks for the team on for 6, Brody. How you doing, bro? No spoilers on who wins, please. All right, I got you, bro. Don't worry.
They kick the bucket over this little break here, and they're back, and they're recuperating.
I know I practically kicked the bucket after Vinny and Zetro won game 2, man. I was feeling it, man.
That's Zeke? No, this is Monster D-Face and Golden Boy. Chat, this is whose shoes I had to fill. I had to step into the shoes of Golden Boy, like one of the most famous, if not the most famous casters in esports. That's who I replaced on the official broadcast.
That they are performing this well, Monster.
No pressure.
This is a duo that had so much success. Even going into the World Cup qualifiers, we all were like, yeah, this is a duo that definitely should make it. This is a duo that, hey, they could even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then tragedy struck as Zexro had a few problems with you know, arthritis and different things with his hands. And I'm making sure I'm getting that right. And I'm just bummed out about that. Good to see them here showing up, man. That's huge.
I've heard you've been rocking the merch, Brody. Appreciate you, bro. Everyone keeps telling me whenever you wear it on stream, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm actually rocking the Arab merch too. You gotta love the content creator love. Thank you, Absol, with the Prime for 2. Appreciate that, man. And thank you, Mr. Max, with the Prime as well. And Ricka with the Tier 1. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Loving the merch, bro. Let's go. Did you get hosted? I didn't, bro. Everyone's just mad hyped for World Cup.
Lucky for us to catch that one.
This guy, are they in a fight again, bro? Yu Wang is like getting so much screen time.
Turns a corner.
My man was a demon. Surely he wins this. AR double snipe, no scope. No scope. No scope. Oh, he actually went for it. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Imagine he hits that on the main cast.
We're gonna go over to his POV now. Kind of get it's a little wild, man. It's like just getting the bearings all together here. I think for the players as well, that moment where they can just have that conversation. What are they going to do?
Are you staying on to the update? Yeah, bro. Today's gonna be like a 15-16 hour stream. We're gonna watch World Cup duos, World Cup solos. Then we're gonna like watch some other YouTube videos and take a look at some of the leaks as they come out.
The time that they can take to just
Tonight's gonna be a hype stream, bro. We're gonna look at some of the leaks, get excited for the new season, play the new season. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream.
Nix, PFZin earlier on.
Hey, what's up, Cyphic?
I don't think they know that.
Who's casting? This is Monster D-Face and Golden Boy.
So they know that he's around here. They're just trying to sniff him out.
I miss
and
Sex
if
for a
you
while.
were in the players' lounge, you could feel the
Thank you,
tension,
Shadow Turtle. Appreciate the Prime for 6, man.
We brought up the Brazilian duos, the Brazilian players.
I might do this, chat. I don't want to add too much to the screen, but let me just really... I think this might be worth it. You guys let me know. Just for people to keep asking. Let's try this.
Players to like literally qualify as hard as you can in the, you know, for the weekend.
He was at it each and every week. You constantly saw him at the top every single time. It was so impressive. And also qualified for solo, so we'll be seeing Nix tomorrow. And then you got Scram. He's got 2 eliminations. But he's just hiding this one out. He hears them making all that ruckus, all the noise around him. And Scram just does not want to give up his position. Perhaps he grabbed his teammate's reboot card. He's maybe looking for that play. But Nix and PFZin, they have to have an idea of where he's going to be located here.
Yeah, he does not want to give up his position here. He's actually just hiding in the basement right now, hoping that these guys just kind of blow by like dust in the wind right here. As Nix and PFZin, they think it's clear. They think it's all good because they came in and they just wrapped up one of the other players. They actually didn't initiate the battle against Mexi and Scram here. So Scram,
we like that.
Might just get
is that not annoying, chat? I might make the text a little bit smaller so it scales, but so people know how long until the season starts, so we don't get spammed asking.
Through and make their way to the zone soon.
And loot they definitely will, because they're getting a lot of resources out of this.
I'll try, when the games start and they start switching perspectives, I'll try and put it somewhere where it's like not in the way. Thank you, A.
To win this or some?
Thank you, AO Blow with the 5 gifted. Thank you, GBD with the gifted. And thank you, YouTube with the T1 for 2. Didn't someone named Water win this or something? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Download a little bit of that right hand, right? Just see if you can get a peek in there. Does get tagged.
That's when the downtime starts, chat. We don't know how long it's going to last for. We never know how long it's going to last for. Oh, aqua pun. Water. That's not even water, though. I guess aqua. I guess in certain languages that probably does mean water, doesn't it? Just not English.
Really focus too much on just trying to get in their face quite yet. Give yourself that moment of opportunity and really get a lay of the land, and then going for the engagement.
Yeah, absolutely. The best duos will try their best to isolate their opponents, really force them into, you know, very weird situations like this, force the 1v1s, and hopefully get those free shots, and then pursue the push here. So again, look at how now they're split up again. So Spades and Crims are doing a great job here, pressuring and isolating their opponents right now.
Did you find us on YouTube? Yeah, they're both on YouTube, man. We're gonna watch duos, then solos.
Yeah,
that's what they want to continue to do.
They're suffocating them. Plain and simple, right? Not let them get any kind of movement there. I mean, Jam side in 7SSK7.
Chat, just do the math. If you're asking me what time it is where you are, I literally have a timer telling you how many hours. It's in 6 hours. I don't know what time that is for you. Just do the math.
2 months, so I but then needs TV or something with the map, so it's not repetitive.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the Prime for 2, man. Yeah, I want some map changes, man.
What a clean push right there. Crimson Spades have so much to prove here because when they qualified, they were kind of looked down on like, wait a second, was it luck? Was it not? No, they're here to show it off and show why they're at the World Cup Finals. But now, hopping back with Miz and Daedra, we saw them have a great game 1, came out top 10, and they're still in the running. They're in about
Chat, we don't know how long downtime lasts. Same as the other 7,000 updates in Fortnite. We've never ever known how long downtime lasts, so we don't know now. Thank you, Samuel, the T1 for 5, man.
Typing up these players at these points of interest, and looks like Lucky Landons is theirs right now.
And they'll have that, but let's see. Miz and Daedra.
Oh, Lucky. Oh, remember Hot Drops, chat? Remember when they were yellow, so they had like those drones or whatever, and they dropped heaps of loot?
A bunch of free items that you're going to be able to pick up on. Also, you're going to have that circle advantage.
So
right
good.
There. So you don't gotta worry too much.
Am I going to make a video on the update tonight? Of course, bro. Of course. I'm going to make a long video tonight, man. I think I'm probably just going to do like a longer style video like I've been doing with my wish list. Just play the season for a few hours and then just talk about it. New additions, stuff like that.
Looking for the sound.
Hey, Velocity, thanks for the Prime, man.
Find their opponent, catch a nice little low
You guys seem to
ground
like those
right
videos, so yeah, no reason not to, man.
Ground is definitely
Hey, and Sunset with the Prime too. Thanks for all the subs, guys.
Catch a big shot, you're almost guaranteed a headshot.
Hayes pulling a late night tonight. Oh yeah, I got to talk to Hayes about that. I think he knew. He's probably gonna have videos to do for Chica as well. So
that's the bread and butter for a lot of players that play this game. But you know better than most that the low ground can.
Hey Pooch, thanks for the Prime as well. So many subs, thanks guys.
And maybe some overzealous players to try and get aggressive on you. You got Gustavo. Along with Wishy.
Hey, Carl with the Prime for 4 as well.
Interested to see if Gustavo's gonna lead
the best vids? Oh, thanks, Blow. Appreciate those 5 gifted, man. Much love, dude. Thank you so much.
This Brazilian duo.
Such a long fight.
Lead the pushes. It's Wishy. Wishy's the aggressive one here. So he has the ultimate hot. He's always looking for the shot. What are they gonna do? It's just a nice standoff.
Yeah, and that's this whole event, right? Players
are
very cautious about what they want to do. They are not trying to get too aggressive in these fights. They know what's on the line here. Millions in prizing is on the line. You do not want to make...
Pick a number 1 to 10 for a Prime Gaming sub. I always go with 7.
Savo's going to be putting shots down.
Oh.
Focusing this player, forcing him to actually build up. He has no builds to work with as well.
This skin's kind of clean. I forgot this skin. I like this skin.
Than everyone loved you.
Aw, thanks, Crush. Appreciate the Prime for 3, man.
Isn't going to happen for him either. And Miz, he's feeling
Here's my man, fist pumping. Let's go.
Love the snarky little smirk right there on his face when you get those 2 points. Feels so good.
It's really good.
Ooh, Parby fighting Rojo.
And look at this. Parby actually dealing with
out of everyone I think could go to NA East, I want was I right? Kytrex? No way I was right.
Prime gamers in chat.
Thank you for the Prime for 2, Kytrex. Bro, I want Volks to go to NA so bad.
You get split up like this, but Parby, they love
I genuinely think if Volks went to NA and started making content and streaming everything, my man would explode. I've said it since day one, Volks has the most like superstar potential of anyone in OCE. Aggressive play style, like funny, pretty much like quintessentially Australian with a lot of the humor and stupid shit he says, but like he would be so massive if he went to NA.
We saw them picking up duos, but we haven't seen them necessarily make it through to endgame. All they have to do is kind of slow it down here, and that's what they're trying to do, but being split up is terrible.
Also,
zero screen time for Wolfie's team or Aqua's team. At this point, Aqua's team is doing terrible, to be fair. But yeah, it's weird we're not seeing Wolfie's team at all.
I think that we've seen a fun mixture of players that look to get that.
Aqua and Nyrox had literally the god comeback. Like they was doing so bad after game 1 and 2.
Points early on because maybe they're playing that early game strategy rather than like focusing so hard. Like if you get late game, that's great, but you do want to rack up a few eliminations. Look how low the points are that have been.
Didn't know Wolfies went to World Cup, homie. What? Wolfies and Rojo almost won World Cup. Everyone forgets that, man. I think the main ones forget. Okay, everyone always forgets the crew won game 6 to like play super highly. That Wolfies and Rojo almost won. That to this day, Creo still has more earnings than 99.9% of NA because he placed as well. Like there's so many people who placed that everyone forgets.
One of my picks to watch had sort of been struggling struggling in the format so far. I guess when the real pressure's on, you know.
I don't remember duos, to be honest. A lot of people forget how well Wolfies and Rojo did.
Everything changes here, and Crew does manage to get that shot off, or attempted to, with that tactical shotgun. It was not going to.
Yeah, Riversan. People forget how well Riversan did.
Have to back away. Both players as well respecting the space from one another. The stinkers come out.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can't. I hate watching the Riversan Epic Whale fight every time. It makes me feel so bad. It haunts me, and I'm not even Epic Whale.
They were able to fly on out of that fight. Could have gotten real risky for them.
I was going to say, that was a respectful disengage. You only got 6 games here, 2 of which have happened.
Yeah, that's
they
right.
need
Why?
performances.
You'll see it later. You'll see it later.
So
You'll see when we watch
good on them
solos.
to kind of back up, man. When you have stinkers, there's no defense against it. You get chunked down right through your builds. It really is annoying to go against. And speaking about the stinkers here, Epic Whale's under pressure right now.
Hey, nice king with a point for 2.
They force him off of the campfire, and we'll see if he returns to it. Yep, here you go.
Yeah, you're only going to get so much time with that campfire. Epic Whale, along with
Speaking of the devil.
Storm. This is a weak
40-hour Storm? Yes, 40-hour Storm, yeah.
Last moment you could possibly have it happen, and they managed to pull it off. Maybe this could be the game for them. Another
Nikov,
dominating
that's right.
duo in the scene. Airwalks and Nikov. Airwalks winning the Pro-Am yesterday 2 times now. This is a whole new ball game. Best players in the world in this lobby. It's not going to be a cakewalk, and he knows that. It hasn't been the best run thus far for Airwalks and Nikov.
Yeah, and it was their last final games there. Notice the text right there. The fast track Airwalks and Nikov qualified for the Fortnite World Cup in their final 7 games. That's intense. They were struggling so close on the cusp every single weekend, so close to qualifying. If it was 5 placements, they were 6 or so like that. It was that close for them. But jumping in here, Crew.
Go Crew.
He's gonna put some pressure down.
The legendary tack. I actually forgot the tack was even in during World Cup. I'm not gonna lie. It was a triple shotgun meta. Oh, it's Volks. No.
Just cleaned up on Volks, but Septic took out X-Men.
I forgot it was a triple shotgun meta. Pumps, combats, and
on the
tacks.
receiving end of a shot there, so we'll be out of the action as well. Crew by himself has 1 elimination.
And drum shotguns. You're right. It's a quad. Yeah, it's a quad shotgun meta. You're right.
Now we're going to be sitting with 40
And then you also had flint knocks, which were kind of like a makeshift shotgun, like a
circle here.
Just a shotgun on spawn if you needed to use it, because it did so much damage.
Salty Springs is going to be the point of interest for all of our players here. Got a lot of bodies that are going to be lingering outside. Some that are even as far out as Dusty Divot, like on the northern end of it. Sticking around there, so maybe trying to get some last-minute loot, perhaps. We'll have to see.
Here is Parpy looking for that peak. Volks and Parpy always tend to stay together, but wait a second, that was a tricky little shockwave right there. He did try to sneak his way into the build. He takes the wall. What are you gonna do with it? Crew still looking for the replacement.
Such an interesting fight, and what?
184! Crew's excitement.
What the?
You can feel it from
Legendary tack hit for 184?
With the new tactical shotgun, the legendary.
What the fuck?
That's right. When you're feeling it, you're feeling it, man. He went right for
you
the
can hit 184? What?
From Sweden.
Bro, this meta was so uncompetitive. Hello?
For millions of dollars.
184 with a legendary tack with that fire rate. Hello? That's right. That was the 2.5 times headshot multiplier. That's right. 195 max. My God.
Zexro, then you saw Nate Hill, as well as Funk Mongrel, Mitro, Aiden there in the corner of the screen. And back over to our game 2 winners, Zexro and Vinny. No eliminations to their name thus far. I mentioned Wolfie's aggro controller player. He went right for Nyx and just take him out on that one.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Wolfie hopefully catch some more highlights before the weekend's over. Touch base with him. He's a great kid, definitely enthusiastic about being here at the World Cup. And
I think it shows how broken the combat really was, bro. I hated the combat shotgun.
Players who actually qualify for this weekend. This is a big weekend for a lot of players, obviously, clearly. Here you have Cease and Elevate.
Nice fire.
They haven't found the rhythm.
They've been a little quiet, man. They won WSOE, a great duo that has had success in the past.
Oh, Clicks and Skeptic getting hot. Oh, the minigun too.
So gotta get something to turn it around. The talent is certainly there.
Cease. Wait, is my man? Oh, never mind.
And I think it's just
I thought he was wearing a gangster shirt. He's wearing, I mean, a gangster's hat. He's wearing a Cease hat. Never mind.
Doing some things, and I think games 1 and 2 has not been their game.
Yeah, and I mean, we were there in the warm-up rounds. A lot of players.
Hey, Brian with the tier 1 for 2.
Hey, Ozzy, I haven't been here that long, but I love the streams in the late night and season.
Oh, thanks, Brian. Yeah, don't worry, man. We'll still be rocking the Minecraft streams later after Fortnite streams during the new season. That's kind of the plan.
All right, so back into the action at hand. We're going to have 36 duos left in this. Notable names, obviously, Mega and Dubs. Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage. A lot of people in the crowd popped for Benji Fishy when he walked out.
Oh, Nyrox. There's Nyrox.
For due reason, this is a
in the background. Oh, so close to the headshot.
Fishy and Mr. Savage.
Bro, Benji looked like such a baby. We've literally watched these kids grow up in front of our eyes. It's crazy, man.
Because you might eat one right there. They line up another.
Right.
Not quite successful that time around, but hey, all damage matters. Storm
Can you guys hear that?
You want to be dealing damage. You cannot stay idle. There are no free passes at the World Cup.
Look what happened in game 1, man. The Storm Surge claimed a lot of victims. You have to be engaging in fights. You cannot stay still. There's Fwexy and Letwick on the move. Nyrox right behind him. Cooler organization. Benji Fishy's going to be down. Just saw that one off on the side.
No, go Savage.
Savage now. Having to deal with a player that had engaged on him. Going to get built above. He just needs to
This skin's a clean skin too. I'm realizing how many good skins there are that we never see.
It's going to be Fwexy.
And that was such a sneaky ambush right there. He used the shadow bomb.
Why are there no names in the org, like org names? And this is what I mean, Chad. This is one of the things. Like Fortnite has been really specifically unhelpful at incorporating orgs into the game. I've talked about it multiple times, but this is why Fortnite Pro players rely so much on content and prize pool, because they don't get paid that much from orgs, because orgs don't get that much value out of Fortnite.
It's not going to be easy. Not with a lobby like this.
I think this was the breaking point for a lot of orgs to pull out after World Cup, because apparently they were just really not helpful.
That heavy sniper getting elimination for himself. They only have 1 point right now, and they're nowhere near getting the placement points currently. He's still looking to harass some players. Put some pressure on them. Now you see that half in, half out circle. Only 2 duos are going to be inside of there. So everyone's going to have to start to move over to that east side. It's going to be a struggle for so many players. They're starting to make the moves right now. They want to try and gatekeep, prevent these players from getting inside.
This is a team we want to watch right now during this rotation. Mongrel and Mitro, they are.
Were you at World Cup? No, bro. I was a complete nobody at this point, man.
Like this to cut across the field.
Literally, no one knew who I was.
No reason for them to rush. Once they spot out,
I was streaming like custom scrims to like 50, 60 people.
They're going to jump on that target.
Yeah, they're going to wait for you to make that mistake.
Basically, they were only allowed 1 logo on the front or back and 1 on the sleeve. Couldn't have name. Wow.
In judgment.
And then they couldn't even put the org name in their names in the game. That's crazy.
Getting warmed up. So much at stake here, but there's the launch pad. It's going to go out now.
Because they couldn't do that flow. It had to be random skins.
In the sky. So many times you think that you're just going to be sailing away with no problem, not a care in the world, and then you just end up losing all of your shields, all of your HP, and then that's it. You're done.
I've seen it countless.
Do I know why people do that? They just don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just their style.
Across, you get taken out the sky, but it's all about timing. Neither Mitro nor Mongrel were shot once on that rotation.
Really, Maris? That's crazy.
Done right there. And whoa, it looks like they're tracking so beautifully. Catches someone trying to just kind of rotate on by in the shadow bomb, but that was not enough.
You are not safe from the shadows there, buddy. Another thing too was
making me hyped for a new season. I'm so hyped for a new season watching this, man. Just want some fun, bro. Just some mobility, some heavy snipers, miniguns. Like, I really don't care at this point. I just want it to be fun.
25 duos are going to still be standing here. You got Calculator and Macwood. They're going to have that high ground up above. They shouldn't be comfortable just yet.
Oh, there he is, the big Calc. Shoot him in the head, baby.
Circle's going to be going. Moves need to be made.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head.
I mean, they can basically take high ground at any given moment. That
Sup, Tragics? How's it going, bro?
Choose. Calculator looking around, already on 4 eliminations for Macwood.
That was the best interview of my life. Like, I love that interview. Just shoot him in the head. In a game where I'm not allowed to say kill on the broadcast, I have to say eliminations. Calc's advice to kids around the world is just shoot him in the head.
He's a character without a doubt. But right now, there's no fun and games to be had. This is game 3 of the Fortnite World Cup Finals. It's time to put up or shut up for a lot of these players.
Was there Storm Surge? There was, yeah.
Look at that, wasting no.
Wait, Macwood was on Complexity? What?
This was earlier on.
I never knew that.
An elimination onto Mongrel and Mitra, or Mika. There you have it. Out of the game once again. That duo, European powerhouse, gonna pay there.
He was for a year-ish. Oh, interesting.
So far, so good. Max was again just holding this positioning right here.
That was almost a really bad tongue slip, chat. Yeah, that was almost one of the. I didn't know. Hey, that was almost a bad one by Golden. Oh my god.
As well, Monster. 4 eliminations for Macwood. A great game for him thus far. That's 4 points for this duo, but he's going to be taking some shots. Has to be careful there.
Hey, Hydra, thanks for the prime, man.
Yes, the placement thresholds will be divvied out soon. There goes the Storm Surge already ringing down on players. Jay has to make a big move.
Bro, Mega's popping off. Chat, just clip it and go back in the VOD if you want to hear it. Come on.
Keys goes down as well, and the shots are flying.
Bro, Mac was popping off.
Chaos that's going on in the
Mac was got 5 kills. No way, Calc's getting backpacked.
They're going to be in first place.
Thank you, King Red, for the prime as well. Thanks for the subs, guys. 5 kills for Macwood. Let's go. What's up, Ahmed?
Up on the high ground. Calculator and Macwood putting down shots yet again, not giving players any moment to be comfortable whatsoever. Look at the names that are.
Will you ever do a gambling stream? Almost definitely not, bro. I don't know. It's not my vibes, man.
So now it's going to be up to Saf, and Saf, he had to see his teammate go down, but his
I'm not really big into gambling at all, so it's not something I want to like advertise.
He knows on the right side of your screen, you can see it down low. So these players, they're going to try and force their way into his.
Hey, Chris, thanks for the prime, man.
He has to disengage.
Saf's still in this, man. Saf's still in it. Wolfie's still going. Arkram's in there. Bro, look at this shit, though. Actually, I know it's crazy how many people quit, but look how many people here still play. Calc, Macwood, Dubs, Mega, Arkram, not Elevate, sadly, Bad Sniper, Slacks, Saf. Like, Wolfie, so many of these guys still play. It's actually crazy.
They picked up 3 eliminations from that whole exchange, Monster.
That's exactly where you want to be. They're still putting this pressure down. And
hey, Noski with a T on for 9. What's up, Noski? Excited for the new season, broski?
Right, so Vinny's going to find his first elimination, and he has so much health. He is in the game right now, although by himself because Zextro is down. And now Oslo, Bad Sniper, one of the few duos that are still left in this game right here. Arkham somehow, with a masterful rotation, he's still in as well.
Vinny quit, yeah. Vinny quit right after AO. That was his last major event.
Real stuff. Bad Sniper is going to be out of this one. Macwood and Calculator still owning the high ground on the mid.
12 kills? Bro, Bad Sniper has 8 kills. My man's always been a demon. Holy shit. 8 kills. Oh my god. Disgusting.
Because Macwood and Calculator, they have their eyes on Dubs and Mega, and they do not want to give
113 builds, bro. Oslo's vibing, man. He's got to play for placement. Claim low ground. Claim everything. Double cone. Double layers. Oh, nice.
Almost at day 1 year. Let's go.
Oh, claim the whole low ground. Let's go.
Needing to just dial back here. Wait a minute, because I think what
oh, 150? Oh, no. Oslo, bro, this team, 13 kills.
Defense.
Yes, that's right. Oslo's now left by himself. All he has to do is time this fighter fight, so long as he doesn't bother them. But Dubs and Mega try to go for the high ground and make a fatal error. They fall to the low here, Golden Boy.
Oh, no.
This isn't looking good there. Mega and Dubs, they have the...
Bro, Oslo and Bad Sniper, they got so many points. Oh, he goes in.
The elimination. Calculator and Macwood, they're holding the high ground, and that's the victory royale. Macwood pops off in game 3. 7 eliminations for him, 2 for Calculator, 9 total, plus the victory royale. 19 points for that duo. Crushed it.
Oh, Calc's like, that's Calc's face. Like, we're going to do an interview.
Points for that
He's like,
duo.
yeah, we're going to interview. He's just like, fuck.
Crushed it.
There was something about the low.
Hey, Axel with the 2-1 for 5. Thank you, bro.
Already we're holding the best.
Every pro hates doing interviews, man. I don't even blame them.
It's still going to be Saf and Zate with 38 points. They have that victory royale from game 1 and 16 eliminations. Mega, Dubs.
Bro, Rojo and Wolfies are in 9th, and Aqua and Nyrox aren't even in the top 10 yet. Like, crazy.
Second place, looking pretty. No victory royale.
Calc was not signed at World Cup or what? Yeah, so Calc's a bit of a brand risk now. World Cup Calc was a different level of brand risk. Like, bro, World Cup Calc has done a massive turnaround. I know some people in the community still shit talk Calc a lot. I reckon Calc, more than almost any other Fortnite pro, has matured a lot. My man is like glowed up in a big way when it comes to like just giving his opinion and not being as much of a just shithead. You know what I mean? Like Calc these days is yeah.
them thus far.
Calc went from probably one of my most hated people in the community, like someone I really, really disliked, to now really, really like.
And Vinny do the same thing, but it's Calculator and
OC
Master
on top,
that
baby.
jump
4th place. Let's
to 6th
go.
place. They have 22 points total, 12 eliminations in that game. They're finally in that top 10.
Reformed Calc? People still hold it against him though, sadly. Like, people still don't give him the chance to like show that he's reformed, but I think Calc genuinely has it in a big way. Let's look at the prize pool actually. What was that prize pool? Bruh. That's such a big jump. What's the biggest jump here? The biggest jump is really 5th to 6th when you think about it. Bro, 5th to 6th was brutal. Who came 6th? What is that? So 5th to 6th is a loss of 450 grand. But then 6th to 7th is only like 75 grand. Bro, if you came 6th, you were fuming. You were pissed. Infantry, thanks for T1 for 4. Thank you, Axe over the T1 for 5. And Mickey Michael with a prime for 10. 2 months off 4 year, bro. Let's go. Like, what? That drop is just disgustingly massive. It's half. It's literally double.
$1 million. Like, that's just absurd. You get final moments throughout the weekend.
Hey, it's fine, man. Just ignore it, bro. It's fine.
With fans and talking to people.
Just shows how many, like, because when we do the biggest streams, there's way less non-subs here. Wait, way less actual subs. Sorry, way more non-subs here.
Freaking idea, because it truly is up. It's up in the air. This is a battle royale game. At any point in time, you can have Macwood and Calculator just having the game of their lives in Game 3, and now look, boom, they're going to be sitting in the top 10.
Mongrel got 6th? No, that sucks, bro.
I think anyone with good logic can clearly put their money on people that have had prior experience.
Hey, Zbev, thanks for Prime for 4, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks, Zbev. Thank you, Infantry. Appreciate the T1 for 4, man. Is this in the broadcast? Oh, it's in the broadcast. It's frozen. Thank you, Vlone. Appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Thanks for the love, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, it's in the broadcast. Oh, the broadcast wigs out. So all the kids spamming about an ad right now, literally missing nothing. The irony is hilarious.
Getting into love this.
The confidence starts to rise up. You think to yourself, I am capable of being able to do this.
Mongrel looking for it right here. Love this dual perspective right now. Mongrel's actually looking for a side angle. He's going for the offense, pushing out.
Hey, big A round. Thanks for T1 for 6, bro. Appreciate that, man.
It's really hard to tell. They're getting into, really just going deeper into Neo Tilted. If you hang on the outskirts or
hey, thank you, Cheese with the Prime for 2. And Zink with the T1 for 2. Thanks, guys.
Like, they say, you know what? We're just going to continue to push on through those guys.
Chat, it's 7 ads because they're like 10-second ads. Some of you guys need to chill. We run a minute to a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes because that's how much we have to run to stop pre-rolls. So if someone joins my stream halfway through this game, they get to watch the game straight away. And then instead, we run 1 minute to a minute and a half of ads at the end of the game. And kids still freak out. I got 19 ads. It's like they're literally 10 seconds each.
Neo Tilted.
And it's so people don't get ads during the actual games. They get them when we're watching shitty interviews. Like, guys, stop. Super irritating. Literally, we're having tech difficulties. We're not even watching the game because it keeps going to a black screen for some reason. You're literally missing nothing.
Second guess whether or not they wanted to go to the new Tilted. Talking to Aiden earlier, actually when we went out to go get pizza and
OC.
Different beast.
Hey, Zoffa, thanks for the private 3, man.
Wait till the new season.
Want to deal with. That's why you don't really see him going that way anymore.
You can't turn pre-rolls off, Elias. You can only turn pre-rolls off by running a certain amount of ads. If you don't run a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes, then Twitch turns pre-rolls on. Whether you turn them off or not, you have no choice because they want to make ad revenue.
It's just a matter of, do we want to dive down? They don't want to give up their angle. Oh. They know this duo below them have a flint knock. Flint knock can do so much damage if you peek the wrong way. Minimal's going to hit you for about 80.
This duo from New Zealand, we had a chance to talk to them for that piece.
Imagine Slipstream's back. I like Slipstreams, man. They're so much fun. Hey, GG, thanks for the T1 for 8, bro. Appreciate that, man.
This 8 months has been a journey. Many more to come.
World Cup duos portion of the finals.
At the same time, chat, obviously it supports me as well. Like, I appreciate you guys watching the ads. Like, we try to do them at very, opportune times so it doesn't mess up the experience. But it's like a minute of ads every 30 minutes. Like, we're not running like 5-minute ads on you.
A lot of solos out there right now. Keenstar and Hunter. looking to defend themselves right now. And
I'm doing well, guys. How you doing? So playing for today, chat, watching Duo World Cup, straight into Solo World Cup. Then when the downtime starts, we're going to watch YouTube videos while we look at some leaks, and we're going to get hyped for the new season. I'll be doing a long stream today.
He's gone.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that duo that was coming in, but the storm is creeping up now. This is only phase 1.
I don't know, chat. I reckon Neo Tilted was better than OG Tilted. I think OG Tilted is a lot of nostalgia. I think a lot of us blinded by nostalgia.
Out in the wide open.
It was when like kids were bad and they'd run around the building and you'd get to fight. Can you imagine Tilted now when people can build and turtle? It would be so boring.
And they're pushing the shack now. So
I think it's just the nostalgia.
But looks like we're hopping over to the
Neo Tilted was fun.
Where it's Macwood.
It had something different.
Going against Daedra and Miz. This is a top 10 contenders right here.
The Game 3 winners now having to deal with
Tilted was fun because it was like Fortnite without the building when everyone sucked. You could like run around and hold corners. Now it would just be like an ultimate box fight fest. It would just be turtling.
Disengage as well.
But Neo Tilted was like the slipstreams you could use to like break through walls. You could like retake high ground. Like it was fun. Hey, Win, thanks for the team up for 2, bro.
Just sub if you don't want ads.
People don't have to sub, man.
Really looking for this next zone. Where are you going to start to move here? And this, again, the game is going to be so slow in the start because as you get closer and closer to the end, game 4, critical game, Monster. So many points you can earn from this.
Bro, 10 elims for a Vic Roy. Holy crap, this was such a W key format. What?
Players start to,
hello?
I guess it really sets in on them that they're going to be playing for $3 million.
10 kills in duos.
Sorry, I can't sub Aussie.
You wiped 5 duos.
I wish I could support you. Also, chat, OMG ads. Read this is unacceptable.
Thank you for the 300 biddies, Maris.
Cover H looking to shot this bad boy down. In comes the Sinkers. Is it going to be enough, though? The pressure is so real right here.
Thank you for the prime for 5. Live forever.
Not only for themselves, doing it for New Zealand, their families, and everyone watching.
How long is a Twitch Prime sub? 31 days.
One elimination through. I saw that one pop up.
Who's the caster with MDF? Golden Boy. This is Golden Boy right now.
And that's the win there. 2 elims total. Twiz gets them both.
He tried to get out there and play the trap play, but it was not enough. 7 SSK and Jam side have rotated in.
How long until you guys go on summer break?
Oh no, down comes the build. They should be close enough. Yeah, he is going to be able to catch himself, and the build battle goes off, Golden Boy.
Coverage is going to be down.
The small price to pay for salvation.
7 SSK7. You're looking at Jam's perspective here. Going in for the fight, and after winning that one out, it's going to be Jam and 7 SSK7 that get the better of the boys.
You guys, last week, 2 weeks, few days. Damn, you guys are close. Bro, this season better be good. This season could explode Fortnite. Summer break, good season, like oof. This is the chance, man. Hey, Phantomizer, thanks for T1 for 3, bro.
20 bracket, you're still in the running so far because there are several more games left before this thing is over here. This Calculator finds himself very high in the sky right here. He's got a nice little base, and they're just waiting.
Thanks for the followers, by the way, as well. I'm sorry I don't get to follow get to thank every follower. Thanks for following. Appreciate you guys. We're doing a big stream today to get hyped for the new season. It's going to be fun.
Starting to hear the explosions, knocking him out.
Wow, he actually sent a shot when the
and thank you,
came in and hit
little
Cease with that. What?
Lee Likes, Lie Leaks. Thanks for Tier 1.
Knocked right there.
He's shooting him in the head, Shad. He's going to shoot him in the head.
Fortnite, you never know what you're really going to expect here. Players will always pull something out of the hat and surprise you each and every time. I was looking over at
Do I want snipers back? Yeah, because I like snipers. I find them fun.
Now really having to deal with 2
not competitive, but I find them really fun. So yeah, selfishly I want them back. Hey, Valwop, thanks for Tier 1.
Very high in the sky right here.
Again, as bad as I feel for the players, chat, as a caster and a commentator hyping up the gameplay, having snipers in the game can be so gut-wrenching, but so exciting. Like, look at that. That could have been the first place team. Like, yes, that's annoying, but it's also, it's Cease.
Wow, he actually sent a shot when the Splode came in and hit Cease with that? What?
Like, trust me, it's heartbreaking, but it's also, it makes the game so hyped. Like, in solos especially, anyone can lose a tournament in a second, which is so bad for the players, but so tense if you're a viewer.
I was looking over at Macwood, who's playing defense. Calculator now really having to deal with 2 players angling shots at him. Macwood back into a fighting position. Nah,
150. Nah, if you got a sniper in the game, it has to one-shot headshot, chat. 150 headshot is just nah.
To push to seal the deal on Elevate there.
Hey, Void with the team 1 for 2. Thank you, Void.
Canadian French schools got 3 weeks left.
Ooh. Be moving out of the fight now.
I love it right there. He uses
what would be your dream season? I've already made multiple videos on it, man. If you want to go to my YouTube channel, bro, I'll put it in chat. I've made about 2 or 3 different videos on my wish list for the new season.
Oh, man. Gets owned right there. Not what you wanted to
There you go, bro. Check out my YouTube if you want, man. I've been making a bunch of videos on like what weapons I want, what map I'd want, all of that. Thank you, Huey. Appreciate the Prime for 6, man.
Elevate, what a shot there on Calculator, sending him.
I loved Elevate, man.
Calculator did a great job.
Elevate's such a funny dude. Getting to hang out with him at AO was so much fun.
Ronaldo and Zip are just nearby though. Looks like they've heard the commotion. They're getting closer. And it's nowhere.
Do I want Traps back? I want Traps back, but do less damage.
Trying to see what he can do here. And Zip's gonna fall down here because of the shockwave.
Yeah, I want Traps back, but I want them to do less damage. I think they're pretty cool if you use them properly and smartly, but they should not do 150. They should do like 75 max.
Now in front of us. Do they manage to get this wall, just get ownership of it? But the ramp is going to be placed, giving him time to.
Hey, wait, thanks for the Prime. Have you watched solos yet? Nope, solos after this, dude. We're doing it in order. Duos, then solos.
Disengage.
Yeah, it's not
wait,
really worth it.
People were only doing 115 damage on average, chat. An entire game. Bro, Storm Surge was like 3 AR tags. Are you kidding me? Man, we've really progressed Fortnite so far. 115 damage was the match average. What?
So, evidently, oh man, and that's Norward. Norward tried. He did not get far at all, my friend. But there's the other duo right in front of him. Zip and Ronaldo have him in the sights. Ronaldo's going to be on the other side now, engaging in the fight, not taking any damage.
Such a good job, though. Good job by Zip here to come in and back up his teammate right now. He is trying desperately to get to his teammate here. This is great teamwork. Now they have the pinch lined up, and the trap is down. That's a siphon for Elevate right there.
That siphon could be the difference maker for him. Zip doesn't have any shields. Needs to take a moment.
Isn't that per player, though? I don't think so. No, I think that was per team. I think it was per team, man.
He's still in this, too. So he didn't get knocked. He's not full eliminated yet.
Which is rough. You don't convert the Elam, you don't get the point
Oh,
either.
grenade launcher, bro. I totally forgot grenade launcher was in the game, bro. The Savage special. He was so good with the grenade launcher.
Down players as well. This is actually really, really smart of them to sit on the campfire right now,
bro,
and just wait.
What is Elevate's ping? Like they're playing in the same room, and for some reason he can't lose the wall.
Close but no cigar.
Such an intense fight between these two.
Oh no, someone thirsted.
Snappy.
Hey, Vibes, thanks for the 5 for 3, man.
There, you
Keep up the great work, man. Loving the variety.
And Zip down low on this island, using not only the rocks, but also this metal that he had just built up for himself to get out of this.
Zip is the target of the server at the moment, as everywhere he moves, he cannot seem to catch a break, but he is going to find a little bit of that high ground real estate right here and hopefully ease up the burden, but nope, has to change layers again. And now let's go ahead and take a look.
Oh, and Zip is out.
Listen to the crowd.
Funk! It's
Wait, did they mute the broadcast for that? Oh no, I was about to say.
I could have sworn I saw Funk there, but no, I think that was Elevate. Apologies, that was Elevate.
Oh man, that was so funny. The crowd starts cheering. Oh man.
Moving on now, taking a look at the other side of the map. We have Stompy and Shinken still in the game. Mongra,
Oh, Vinny's up.
Benji and Savage, Aqua. All of these duos, very, very powerhouse duos here.
Yep.
Close by.
Oh,
right
good
now.
loadout for Benji. Bro, these skins, man, I got so many dumb skins.
36 duos
Oh
remaining.
man, I love it.
It's going to be a loot late circle. So some water. Players will just have to.
Where's Mama Benji? She would have been in the crowds, man. Mama Benji would have been in the crowd.
Lots of open air.
Or in the, I don't know if there's like a back room. She probably had like VIP like back room.
He's been having a good game. They've been playing well.
Playing very good. 4
Just the
Elans.
final moments, right?
This early in the game to have 4 Elans is actually huge. And I love what they're
Why
doing
didn't she
right now. Just
call with her
fishing
god
for damage
placement?
because
True.
Storm Surge, you never want to be under the
I think
pressure
Mama
of the
Benji
Storm
Fishy didn't want to
Surge.
outshine
They know
Benji,
that
you
with
know? So
50
she like
players in the lobby
she waited a few
of the
seasons to
zone,
show her
Storm
true power.
Surge
Anything in
will
that season
active.
was sweaty
They
if
will
it had
activate,
studded axe or
excuse me.
candy axe.
So
Hey, thank you,
Force
Pedro.
is
Appreciate the prime
perfect
for 2, man.
tool,
Thank
perfect
you.
utility to have.
What's up, Kareem?
Can take some damage down on any of these players getting comfortable inside of a box. Now looking at this, got Vinny down low in a campfire. Saw Aiden and Sean there too. Had a few good moments for Aiden and Sean. It hasn't really been their event so far.
Dude.
6 elims.
That's insane. Having 6 eliminations already. Take a look at this stat right here. Damage dealt, 842. The match average, every other player on average, 176. That's not even enough to take out a player with shield and health. So they're doing a lot of work on this lobby right now. And
bro,
they
6
are
kills, heavy sniper, combat, full shields. They are vibing this game.
But it's all good because they have launch pads. They can get up and over this cliff lip right here. And their backs
they just knew they could win like every fight. It's crazy.
Angles.
I understand we did get some moments of Mongrel earlier on.
They just said it's per player? Okay, so it's damage per player. Gotcha, okay.
Let's go ahead and take a look at that. And we'll come back and see where they are currently.
Oh, they have his comms. No way they're taking his comms. That's so cool. What happens if he swears? What happens if he swears though?
And that's why.
Oh, it's a replay. Oh, it's a replay, so they knew that it wasn't going to be swearing. Nice. That's cool. I like that. It was a replay. That's cool. That's cool.
But Mongrel, just a steely stare. Love it. Love to see it.
Get out there and get yourself a duo that's going to clutch up for you today in the Fortnite game.
If your friend ain't doing it, drop him. You don't need him.
That's right. But you heard him. He
That's
said,
so cool. They can check if he swears. That's awesome.
Mongrel and Mitro are here.
Chat, one of the biggest lies in Fortnite history was Loot Lake. This dog shit location had 0 loot. One of the biggest lies ever told in Fortnite. Loot Lake, my ass. I tried dropping here once and walked out with like 3 guns and 1 bandage.
And there it is. Storm
This had the worst loot on the map.
It's going to hurt some people.
You either have to do damage or less than 50 players have to be in the lobby. So 6 players, 6 individual players right now are under it. Yep,
and there was no cover, no mats. You just be running around in the middle with those rocks just getting beamed by the one kid who got a good gun on the edge.
Surge in effect. Dubs and Mega once again. They're in 2nd place in the leaderboards.
I think it got buffed massively during one season, but there was definitely a point where Loot Lake was horrifically bad.
You can see the storm surge around you.
I'm pretty sure it got buffed at one point, chat, because there's no way any of you are going to say it's good when at one point it was horrendous.
They're going. They're trying to get that zone plan for placement
Yeah, at this point, there was no chest in the middle. Yeah, this point in the season, it was terrible. There was like 3 chest spawns in these houses, and that's it. When that like metal part broke apart and it had like 10 chest spawns, yeah, that's when it was way better. But during this season, it was horrific.
Looks like they get themselves a little bit more real estate, but the pressure is in because the baller players come in.
Right in front of them, too.
This is where Zayt would land. No, Zayt and Saf would land here and like 8 locations around it to get enough loot. Zayt would land on Salty Mountain and Saf would land here at Loot Lake. That's how little loot it had. In duos, they needed to split that far just to get loot.
Amount of metal right there. Mega now on 300 metals, trying to inch his way to that fence nearby. Just doing a little bit of a material swap right there. Back to Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy with the minigun. The minigun's so good for pressure plays.
Spread out a few of those materials.
They're looking good.
Get ready for the potential movement. Snaking as what you would hear players.
This is game 4, chat. 4 of 6. It says in the top right.
Give themselves some coverage.
Oh my god, the airstrikes! I forgot about these. Oh my god, I forgot about airstrikes.
You can build around and give yourself some defense. So
they were so bad. Everyone thought they were going to be broken and they were terrible.
Move out of the blast area.
That was one of those examples where like it got leaked before the season dropped, and during the downtime, everyone thought they were going to be the most broken item ever, and they turned out to be so bad.
Yeah, for sure. As Yuang takes out Rote right there, EU player is going to go down. Rote gets the trade out though. Must have been his own here.
Almost landed on it. No.
Micho's trying to find some real estate here. Is he going to be able to set up?
Oh.
He's going for the high ground.
Whoa.
A little bit of a build up.
My man's pulling off the Thwyfo cones.
Who's putting some pressure pressure down.
Yeah.
He's getting the shot straight across here, Golden.
Yeah, there was a duo right on the other side there that Mitro was concerned about. So he goes low. Then really, wherever you go,
same with Bottle Rockets. They were so bad. Oh, Zane's on backside.
Of the entire server. Luckily for Mitro, that did not happen.
Oh no, Zane had the RPG. Oh, Zane Saf are aggroing it with the RPG. Oh no, Saf went down. Wait, how did Saf go down?
Creeping on forward.
What killed Saf? No.
Open space.
They had
so
this.
The ballers will have space to move around and try.
I don't know
to
what killed Saf
survive
there.
here. This is it. It's coming down to the final moments, Monster, for a lot of these
I think he got
players.
sniped. He must have got sniped or something.
Saf has already been taken out, so Zate is left to fend for himself here. Can he play for placement? We already know Mongrel Mitro were split up. Can they find themselves amongst the chaos here? Aqua and Nyrox are holding up the high ground here as well, and that's a scary duo way up top, uncontested.
Not someone that you want to have up above you. Mitro, 6 builds remaining. After this, doesn't really have much left to work with, and the builds go away pretty much instantly.
Damn.
Zate gets
Mongrel takes him out.
That's gonna be the end of the duo that's currently in first place in the standings, but Mega and Dubs. Dubs is out as well.
Aqua Nyrox, baby! The comeback begins.
Mega's very capable of being able to clutch this out by himself. But it will not be easy.
Hey, what's up, True Destroyers? It's going great, man.
He just slips into the low ground too right now, so he is trying to stay alive here. Jumps into someone's box. It's Voron who gets taken out right there by Mongrel. So he's still in the running. Mega goes up and gets traded as well. Vinny's still here too. So many solos remain right now, but there are still several.
Hey, Dento with the team on for 2. Bro, have I already watched solos? No.
From the leaks.
We got solos after this, man. I'm not sure. Dento, maybe.
That will jettison them up the leaderboards.
He has 7 elims as well right now. He has
Bro, Aqua and Nyrox are vibing.
Rojo jumps out of the box. Wolfie's still in the game.
Controller player. Talking to our boy Christian earlier. He mentioned he loves to get in the faces of players. And
Elevate did well there, man. Falcon is still in this too. Sky. Bro, I can't believe Chapvik's went to Worlds.
And you're going to get the placements to boot. Still, Aqua and Nyrox up above. Then you got Benji Fishy in the game. 5 eliminations for him, 6 total with Mr. Savage's.
Oh, I remember this. He went in the box and no.
He pops up in front of him. Oh, that's so
No, he tries to edit the stair.
Benji Fishy is eliminated by Sky.
Sky has been around the competitive scene for a long time, and for good reason right there. Nyrox now owning from the high ground, putting that pressure down.
They've got such a good loadout too.
Initiated right there, but it's not going to be enough. This is
Nah, Center didn't go to World Cup, did he?
In the final moments,
Center like started hard popping off after World Cup.
Their game to win the cooler duo. Is this going to happen? As they're putting
Master Uguay, Master Uguay!
They're synergized, they're communicating, and they're ready to pick up this victory royale in Game 4.
Oh, he was popping off before World Cup as well. He got 3rd. Oh no. He got 3rd in a week of solos and duos. Brutal. Never mind.
Right there to commit. Looks like the shockwave is going to cause an eruption.
I think at this point, West was a lot better though, right? Like, no offense to West now. Obviously, a lot of the West players are leaving to East, but at this point, West was actually disgusting. Comparatively for, like, population size, I think West was actually better at this point. Like, maybe not better than East, but better by comparison. Like, I'm trying to think about how much talent they had. Like, they had Kytrex, they had Wyfo, Centered, Edgy, Riversun, Sam, Epic Whale, Rex. Like, you had Kaizui. Like, they had so many good players, man.
It chucked everyone into the zone.
Snow, yeah, Snow as well.
So it truly was the ultimate disruption right
Obviously,
there.
Akram, yeah.
The shockwave
40R, Little, Jay.
Will just change everything. The complexion of it all. And it's just everything that had happened right at the end here.
Now remember, chat, if we play an ad, it's so we don't get pre-rolls during the next game. You're not going to miss anything. I'm literally just going to be watching the random leaderboard and stuff in between. You're not going to miss the game. Once the ads are over, then we'll start the next game. It's okay. It's so people don't get pre-rolls during the next game. Don't panic. I know you're going to, but try not to. It's okay. You're going to be okay.
To hit your shots. You must hit your shots. Look at that. Stompy, Shinkin have talked about Aqua Nyrox as players to look out for. They're scary competitors on the scene, and good to see them take a victory.
In Mega,
How's it look now?
Victory royale. If they're able to get it, hey,
they could find themselves in first.
Aqua and Nyrox drop into 10th now, bro. They're only just top 10. Are you kidding me?
Of first place, Safin's 8 have to hold on to their title as the kings of the
Hey, Kai Hills, thanks for the private too, man. And thank you, Storm's Love with the tier 1. And OCE Ghost Boy with the tier 1 as well. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it.
It's going to be critical given how close this gap is between all of the players in the top 10.
That's right, and take a look at your next page here. We saw plenty of Spades and Crims winning that Paradise Palms kind of early interaction, but one loss sets them way back to the second page now because you have to continue to accrue points here. But look, Epic Whale still here as well. There's a lot of players in the running.
Yeah. Wild stuff from game 4, excuse me, as we've had the EU duo, the Cooler duo, managing to get their win on the world stage. I know that we're going to have Jordan in a little bit with the winners. He's getting everything together.
Oh, no. The interviews literally hurt me, man. I can't. Oh, chat, after this, depending on how much time we have, so if you guys don't know, we're going to watch solos after this, then that's going to take us pretty much up until the downtime. Because we're skipping all the stuff between games, we'll probably have extra time. I really want to watch the stories of the Battle Bus. I love the stories of the Battle Bus. Those videos were like insanely good. I want to watch those at the end of this too. They were some of the best content ever made on Fortnite. It's like the backstories of the big players. They were so well done. Watch those after this, because I think we're going to have time.
For the last few matches, Jack, we've seen some relatively contested, popular drop zones. I've been watching.
The Vivid one is so good. The Benji one is so good. Even as much as it got clowned, the Cover and Twiz one's really good. I think Dubs did one that was really good. Like, there's so many good ones.
Game 5 and 6. We're gonna see similarly contested early drops, or are people gonna change up?
Am I gonna watch solos? Of course we're gonna watch solos, bro. Of course. So we've still got like 5 hours until the new season downtime starts. We've got ages because we're skipping all the in-between game stuff. We've still got so long, man.
Are the teams that are, staying out on top. It's why they're consistently placing, say, Safin's 8, for example. Wouldn't be surprised to see people stick with their normal game one more time. Again, as Sundown did a great job of highlighting, Dr. Lupo. One big performance, 12 limbs in a victory royale, 22-point game would shoot you way up the leaderboard.
Hey, Akio, thanks for the prime for 6, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Half a year, so glad that I was able to spend it with you. So happy to be a part of this community. Also, I wanted to apologize for getting banned in the Discord, but thank you for always making me feel welcome. Appreciate you, man. You are the definition of.
Thank you, Akio. Appreciate the prime for 6, man.
Any reveal of his own position. He's just going to go and move on. It actually does seem.
Hey, Lupo's back!
Attempted shots, that scope, they are accuracy at this level.
Let's go, Lupo.
If you're going to try and pick up an elimination that early, the scope might be.
Are you during the downtime? You're going to be watching videos or looking at leaks? Both, man. We'll watch some YouTube, watch some montages, we'll watch some Drop Nade, and as leaks come out, we're definitely going to watch them. So tonight's stream is going to be like a big hype stream with looking at the leaks.
These guys have pinpoint accuracy, as it's known. When you land on the southwest side of the map, if you don't land
Deagle? Oh, Revolver.
Big area, it's a very, very scrappy start. It's a lot around getting a baller.
And then I'm going to stream Season 7 as well. Tonight's going to be like at least a 12-hour stream, chat. Probably like a 15-hour stream, potentially, on how we're going. The only reason why I might have to end a bit earlier is so I can film this video before my editor needs to go to sleep, so we'll see.
Currently on their way. Let's shift our focus towards.
Hey, Shadow Llama, thanks for tier 1, bro. You gonna play Minecraft? No, not today, bro. Season 7 launch day, man. Today's a Fortnite day.
Clicks and Skeptics so far, pretty quiet day today.
I would agree. 4 duos though in Tilted. Gonna be interesting to see who opts to take an early out.
Have you seen Lucifer's new video on Season 7? You were in it? Wait, really?
Do you think Metropolis could replace Boney plus Superman is basically an alien?
Potentially from an earlier game though.
Potentially, it would explain the glasses as well.
Camera necessarily too early.
Yep.
Or you can film the video on stream? Nah, don't do that, man.
Which does not surprise me. Extremely skilled, so that kind of gameplay, you're going to see it from Skeptic on and off the stream.
What's up, George?
On and off the land here. Arthur Ashe Stadium, one of the coolest streams I think we've.
Bro, I can't stay today. Tomorrow's my university admission test. I'm so nervous. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine, man.
Tennis greats, and I hope they put up a poster of the winner of the Fortnite World Cup there.
You're in it at the end? Ooh, look at me go. How many takes do you usually do per video? Probably like, if the video has 10 clips, I'll probably get it done in 12 or 13. I'll probably only have to do 1 or 2 clips again. That's it.
Here at this arena, but Right now,
I'm good at talking, bro. I've pretty much completely made a living off talking now. I've monetized my voice in every way possible, essentially. I just gotta start a podcast now. Maybe hit up some ASMR while I'm at it.
Those are incredibly powerful going into late game, especially when you're attempting.
Why haven't you casting World Cup? Because I had never casted a single game in my life before this, bro. I've been casting for less than 2 years.
Granted, the people that may see
I started casting in 2020.
Accuracy, which honestly is typically the case in a lobby like this.
Well, we go ahead and look at Lucky Landing right now. 2 teams.
Become a rapper.
That's been the case so far this game. Gustavox 8 and Wishy DP up against M11.
Would you ever start a podcast? I don't think so, chat, because my videos essentially are like almost basically podcasts, just without guests, you know?
The opponents move around down below. They don't necessarily have to push us.
Was AO your big start? Yeah.
Before the storm starts to make a move here, so pressure is going to be applied before you know it.
Bro, his face, yes, that is what most normal children look like. That's crazy. Look, he looks like an incredibly average 15-year-old. Oh my god, look at that. He has eyes, a mouth, nose, and eyebrows. Holy fuck.
Countless times, take the high ground without maybe being challenged.
Your videos are basically your own Fortnite talk show, pretty much, yeah. And you guys are really liking the videos at the moment, so.
A number of players get eliminated on the fly, literally, while shooting through the air with a shotgun. So we'll have to see. Shots are behind Gustavox 8. Knockdown, no shield remaining.
Wondering if Daedra and M11Z decide to push off this Wishy. Reveals that he does have that heavy sniper grenades coming on through.
What was AO? It was a $500,000 LAN event in Australia.
When you get that shield broken, there is a unique.
It was the one that like Benji Fishy, like Airwax, like Elevate, Cease, Zexro all went to. It was the last LAN event before COVID. No, I think it was the second last LAN event before COVID. I think there was a DreamHack after AO before COVID.
Shots from the duo up above, Wishy and Gustavox. Well coordinated. No push yet. This is kind of a stalemate at this point, which for all 4 of these players.
Didn't Fresh win 2 of them? Fresh just won the Pro-Ams, the charity events at the start of them, the day 1.
Pushing up, trying to get past.
Yeah, Anaheim. Anaheim was after AO, right? Do you guys remember these? These structures around the map that you could edit? Like you could build them? These were so weird. Like there was the turtle, there was the pig, and they counted as your builds. It was weird. But once you edit it once, they were then your builds and no one else could edit them. It was so strange.
Not sure if they're going to continue to pursue this. It doesn't appear so right now. And all things considered, I don't think they
the crab, yeah, the crab. Wasn't there a llama? There was a llama too, yeah. They were cool.
And continue to get materials now. Moving towards Dusty Divot. Rogue members Tetra and Eclipse currently building it up with players just below.
Clicks and Skeptic. Duo underneath. A little bit of a split for Tetra and Eclipse. Hopefully
did Clicks and Skeptic end up did Clicks and Skeptic end up leading Neo?
On the baller, you don't want to see those things last too long.
Airstrike nade.
And this could be really useful because
it's not useful, Courage. It was dog shit. It literally didn't even break wood builds hardly. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. It broke. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe it did actually do something. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, it broke wood. It didn't break metal or brick though.
Eclipse has him trapped in the box. Does take a little bit more damage. It will be a build battle for height. Eclipse with a ton of materials, but look at the elimination feed. Tetra with the elim on the Skeptic, so it's a 2 versus 1. Clicks all by himself.
Even if there's a sacrifice to the 2v1, that 1v1 afterwards and the pickup, the revive your teammate might be the best play. We'll see here in a second. Pressure from above.
Do you know which came first? Solos or duos? Duos was first. That's why I'm watching it first. Duos was day 2, and then solos was day 3, and Creative World Cup was day 1.
To get a little bit of HP might be the key to staying alive.
And this is where I believe adjustments need to begin to be made, right? Eclipse and Tetra, as they push on forward. Clicks now all by himself. Trying to force him to happen. There's no shot right there as he goes down. The day of struggles for Skeptic and Clicks continue. But the point I was going to make right there is
Matrix.
Now you're getting to a point
where
you
can help, man.
need to go.
Oh, look at the loadout on Larry. He's stacked, bro. Taking me back to World Cup, baby. Look at the loadout, man. He's looking great.
In that 2 versus 1 before.
No, it was Lenny, wasn't it? It was Lenny. Lenny and Murray. Sorry, Lenny. Look at Lenny go.
Last elimination, they have to force the 2v1. Thankfully, Clicks does it for him. They get the free limb and win that fight at Dusty Divot.
Meanwhile, Safin's 8.
How is this great?
Oh my gosh.
Sarcasm, homie, sarcasm. That's the point. It was so bad that obviously me saying it's good is an exaggration. Oh, this was the throw. This was the throw. This is where it all went wrong. No.
Montages, no. Check out Stipple's montages. They are really good minimalistic montages.
I'm good, bro. It wasn't even a throw, bro. It's just a friggin' heavy snipe. So this is literally what cost Saf and Zate World Cup. Not even a bad play. It's just Saf goes in the cone. Forziar and Now would know that. They heavy snipe the cone and insta beam him. This literally lost them the World Cup. Boom, bam. That's it. Look at that. Heavy sniper. Saf dies. That's it. Insta beams. Literally just sitting in a cone is why Saf lost World Cup. So brutal.
Leaves Zate in a 1v2. A little bit of a panic, and the Shadow Bomb may or may not be enough right into the slip to try and sneak away.
So rough, man.
Previous builds,
it was a great play by Forziar and Noward, to be fair. Great play. So unfortunate, though.
The heavy sniper, they can see that the pyramid is being edited on through and peeked through. So they immediately call that out. They time the shot alongside AR shots.
Oh, that's right. Saf was talking about that. Didn't he say it was a bug? That's right. Apparently, yeah, in my interview. Yeah, when I interviewed Saf for one of my videos, he was saying that on his screen, he could still see the cone was there or something. I remember him saying that.
Shotguns.
I didn't realize it was that play, though. That's the play. Oh, man. That is so unfortunate. Holy.
Now moving towards the
God, that sucks.
Of the map near pressure plant.
That sucks so bad.
No longer there, but Nyx just took a ton of damage. Close by, I believe. Did he get sniped? I think he got sniped.
I believe he did. Sitting on quite a bit of healing, though. The slurp, minis, that campfire, all going to be big there. You see he's waiting.
5 hours left, Chad. 5 hours till damn time. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Airwax,
Season 7.
The ship here. Just taking shots at anybody that rotates that high ground advantage, even early game. I
love this area of the map, man. The steps and then this what were they called again? The drone things? I forget what they're called. They were so good.
Even early game, high ground gives the ability to scout. Sean goes down. Aiden, an attempt to push on through and try and pick up.
I loved landing racetrack in solos though. Racetrack was so fun in solos.
There does knock the wall out, picks up the materials and grab the card of his teammate.
I was going to say, I think that the teammate was not. So it is a 1 versus 1 in this fight. Aiden at max HP gets the high ground for the moment. Quentin, absolute the health disadvantage. Aiden most likely knows.
Didn't realize people hating crafting to your video. Oh, people hate crafting, man. It just slows down the arena meta even more.
Traps to be used right here. Doesn't appear so.
If you want to play arena, you've either got to like start off farming all your mats for 5 minutes, then farming all your parts for another 5 minutes, or if you choose to rotate and just take a fight early, you got to fight with a dog shit weapon against some kid who did just spend 5 minutes farming. Like, it's boring, man. Crafting is bad.
15 HP between each other, but Aiden has the chug splashes, and Dr. Lupo, they show off just how good they are right there.
Stuck all the way.
How long are you predicting downtime to be? Wasn't last season like insanely fast, Chad? Wasn't it like 1 hour or something? Like, it was really, really fast last season. So I don't know, man.
Up above, trying to watch that, holding that pyramid edit for the peak. Trying to catch himself up inside the pyramid by resetting. Can't quite do it.
I remember it being like really fast. It was like an hour last season, yeah. Let's hope it's longer though, chat. Because the shorter it is, I think the less they do.
These inside the box fights, the combat for who can own a wall, the back and forth is insane. And the top-down view, Aiden can't quite get that pyramid edit and gets caught in his own door.
Did he miss? Yeah, I think he missed the
he did it.
Yes, good fight, Lenny.
Quentin makes it back in time to grab the reboot card. So Aiden and Sean go down quite early in game number 5. 74 players remaining. Storm Surge still currently in play.
Hey, Flame, thanks for Prime, man. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome to Xiaomi.
385 damage above. Shouldn't really have to worry about that too much. As Zate is in another skirmish right here. Dr. Lupo not deciding to use the chug splashes to get that health up.
An interesting note here. You see Zate taking single swings the wall that he doesn't own. He's attempting to bait the player.
Hey, Spider Antics with the Prime, and Dom with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Doesn't want them to get any of that HP.
You got the floor.
Shield.
And he already had that wall.
Oh my gosh, and Tux goes down. What an angle shot from
Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Adrian, with the Prime as well. Much love. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the Primes like crazy.
What you just saw was why Zate has remained one of the best players
so good, man. So good. Zate's disgusting. Oh, so good.
Before that fight even began.
Like, legit, so far ahead.
Shot out the floor to push him towards the wall he already replaced. And once he did that, once the player ran and thought he was safe, he quickly hops on up, edits his own wall that he placed earlier, and gets the free elimination. It's one of those plays that separates Zate from the millions of other players that play Fortnite.
There's a reason they won that first game, Jack. It's going to show through and through throughout all these matches.
Are there cool leaks? There's always cool leaks, man. We'll definitely be taking a look at them later today.
2 matches remaining.
It's a very easternmost zone, Dr. Lupo, so you're looking towards
Actually,
it
you
right
know
now.
what, chat?
Lonely Lodge
I've done this every other season. I don't know why I didn't think to do it today.
Just the drone ship from
Maybe I
above.
do it. Let's do a little cheeky. Let's do a little cheeky battle pass giveaway. I didn't even think to do that. Let me see if I can set one up now. We'll just run it for today's stream. We'll just run it on today's stream, and that's it.
See the blueprint out. You hate to see that. The victory.
What do you reckon?
Hour, 10 points,
Let's do 5. Let's give away 5. I reckon 5
5
sounds good.
Gets you 3, and every elimination, that single point, and every elimination so valuable in 6 matches. We're not looking at the same 10 that we saw.
And then I can draw it when the
weeks.
new season
You have
launches, so
only
people don't
the
have to
6,
wait.
But it's a guaranteed 6. You have to take advantage of
Let's do that. I've done that every other season. I totally forgot that I used to do that. Where is it? Where is
Sundown
it?
did earlier 17 points at that time, spread 1st to 10th place.
Yep.
Let me see if I
Fights
can
continue. Tyler 15 and Lanane.
copy this one. I'll try and make it
Off
fast.
position right now as Tyler 15 has gone down, and there's pressure from both sides. And you've got to think these players know exactly where they are, and that's what they're going to do. Already 4 eliminations between 4ZR as well as Noward, and they're trying to get
Noward. I thought it was Noward. Is it actually Noward? I always thought it was Noward. Whoops.
Interesting note about Tyler 15 and Lanane. They had planned to run just the first qualifier, week 2 together. And if they did not qualify for the World Cup,
Yes, sir,
they
you
agreed
know
that
the
they were gonna
vibes.
try and hook up with their normal duos.
Hey,
And
Sturdy.
lo and
Thank you for the
behold,
prime for
they
2, man.
qualified
Appreciate that,
for the
bro.
World
Sorry,
Cup.
guys. I'm
They
just going to
have
set
not
this
spent
up
a lot of
really
time together, and
quickly.
it's
Yes, yes,
amazing
yes.
to say that because the cohesion between those two, oftentimes, when we watch them, they're on top of each other's game the entire time.
Yep. And that's why they made it this far. 65 players left. The next storm surge could be happening soon. You see the shockwave grenades.
There you go. Yep.
Now.
Prizes.
Needs a rocket to the face, down to just 79 HP. Thankfully, if you're a Crims fan, he does have 5 minis to pop, 2 big shields. I'm sure Spades. Oh no, Spades is full health, so I was gonna say, I'm sure Spades, if he needs some shields,
They are
will
good
use
to
it.
go. They are good to go.
Spades, I think, just needed, Spades just needed more AR ammo to keep shooting, Dr. Lupo.
Exactly. Hold
All
down
right.
that left click and see what you can get. Especially in situations like this. We even saw that kind of thing happen in the Pro-Am. I think Tim the Tatman faced attacks from multiple sides while in the box.
It happens.
A number of players know how that feels, and so the ammunition does
I
get
think we're
used
chilling.
quite quickly.
I think that's it. Let's
You see
do
where all these players
that.
are stacked up. Rote DW and Blue T taking over that main lodge right now.
Has someone
Sits
made like a
lucky.
random mock-up of a Season
Duo
7
anywhere.
battle
Sits lucky. He
pass?
might be all by himself at the moment. 62 players left. Zayt, remember, by himself. Saf did get cut down earlier on. And it looks like Vinny also all alone. Maybe Zexor dropped earlier on in this game too.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. I think it's
Going into these late
live.
games,
Competitions.
Especially when we're
DMs?
the
Wait,
second
what?
to last.
I'm looking at DMs.
Pressure is at an all-time high for some of these players, especially the ones that have never experienced
That's right.
a LAN
That's
event
fine.
like this.
I can
This
either
is the
add someone, and
biggest
if they
one
want to
that
wait 3
Fortnite has
days for me to
ever
gift it to them, sure. Or I can just
Do you
PayPal them the
think
money if they want to, really. We'll see how we go.
They're going to be able to capitalize.
I'm
on
pretty
that,
sure you can get
take
codes for the
advantage
Battle
of
Pass, though,
others,
from
use
certain
that
stores, can't you? Like, I could, like, get a code, couldn't I? From, like,
I mean,
GameStop or something? I think they do that, don't they?
I'm just really, I can't even speak from experience.
Hey,
on
White
this.
Cheddar,
I mean,
thanks for the
sure, I
Prime,
played
man.
a few
Appreciate that, bro.
Pro-Ams and
Thanks, guys.
sure
Oh,
outplaced
I need to change the photo.
Tim,
Whoops.
Ninja, well, basically everyone yesterday as I got top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack outplays us in both winnings and wake.
But as we take a look at this again,
Oh, bro, I love their banter, man. It's so good. Wait, did you guys see that? Wait, let's go back. We got to appreciate how good that was.
I can't even speak from experience on this. I mean, yeah, sure, I played at a few Pro-Ams, and sure outplaced you, Tim, Ninja, well, basically everyone yesterday as I got top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack
Time is the new
outplays us in
season
both
9,
winnings and
guys,
wakes.
you
Bruh.
guys know.
Damn it, dude. I mean, thank you for the sub, but once I want to listen to this, bro. This is like great clapback.
Got top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack outplays us in both winnings and wake.
But as we take a look at this again, I actually forget what I'm
You have placed us in both winnings and waste. Nice. I love that. Just, oh, the amount of fat jokes Lupo made towards Courage, like, totally not cool if it's not a good mate of yours, but so funny because you know that, like, Courage knows it's a joke.
With the shield broken, the entire
So
lobby
good,
has
bro.
decided
So freaking good.
you are the player we're going to shoot at, and Nate Hill is
Their bantering was so
This is
fun.
looking like it's
I
gonna
love
hit
it.
right here
All right, let me
for
just fix up
FaZe
this
Clan
photo really
duo. They try to
quickly.
make it through. Just a frantic flint knock shot. At that point, it's desperation. 6 total builds, no healing, only 34 HP.
Imagine if Nate had caught. Wait.
Did tag him. And no.
Wait, oh, I hate when it does this, man.
Teams, players rotating into the zone, players that were
how do I make this like
break there in game 5 for Nate Hill and Funk Bomb.
Keenstar and Hunter.
Nice. My thumbnail.
Finishing off that elimination.
Sorry, chat. I just want to make this really quickly.
7 players left now.
No.
This zone that is in the middle of basically a forest, but most trees
Bro, this is so triggering. God, thumbnail? Can, oh my God, I hate... Chat, is anyone smarter than me know how to just right-click on an image on a website and save image and not have it be a friggin' link?
And hopefully FZN7 is good, and hopefully
oh, there you go,
comes back roll.
.png, there we go. Now it should be PNG file. No, it makes it a WebP file. Why does it do that?
But I know the hundreds of thousands.
Copy image, but then how do I can't paste it though?
Like Mongrel and Mitro to pop on up in
there we go. I'm just going to put it on paint and I'm just going to resave it. I don't know if that's how you do it, but that's how I'm going to do it because this is annoying. I didn't want to take this long.
The duo of Arkram and Falconer.
There we go. Now I'm chilling. Okay. There we go. Bro, so annoying. Sorry, chat.
Just yet. One game still remaining. This circle, a east-southeast push. This is the 50-50 where you're going to see a number of players sit inside the next safe zone and take advantage of that ability to watch people rotate in.
I did save image as chat. It switches the file. I was saving it as .jpg and it still goes to WebP for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, which one? I got it. Super annoying.
Take advantage of that. That being said, Ronaldo does take out Mitro on the feed, picks up that elimination for the duo. 28 duos remaining. We're not even close to placement points yet. That happens at 15, Jack.
Yeah, and Mongrel knows this. When you look at his inventory right now, no combat shotgun, still this epic tactical shotgun, quite good. The big question for me, 2 shadow bombs, all the movement, how exactly does he play this? Mongrel looking for an elimination, shot comes on in, does get a small little shield tag, but not too much to begin to push that. Good job at least getting up this layer of height. Remember, it's so tough in elevation here when there's so many builds. Bottom right of your screen, another solo still remaining. It's Zayd, who still has, I believe, 3 shadow bombs left, Dr. Lupo, to make plays in the late game.
2 of the biggest players we've watched thus far. A lot of people just waiting to see how things are going to play out. Mongrel holding this edit. He's waiting for that opportunity to pop up with that perfect tag. See if he can do enough damage to pick up an elimination.
There we go. Okay, almost done.
At least a knock, especially as we get into the circles where movement of the entire zone is going to happen. A knock will translate into a full elimination. The siphon will kick into the HP or shield.
Let's go.
Those last second elims before things start to move. Those
there
are
we
huge.
go.
They give you that little boost you might need to engage in the fight on the move. Falconer, Arkram sitting in a great spot right now. Kind of smack dab in the middle of the current safe zone. Yeah. We have 21 seconds before the circle starts to move.
I mean, I feel like this duo hasn't been spoken about a ton so far today. They're currently top 5, Dr. Lupo. In another place where...
Incredible players.
Yeah, they can absolutely...
All right, there we go. Sweet.
Some noise.
All right, we're going to make a command out of this, and then I'm done. Holy, I didn't think it was going to take that long. All right, Maris, give away command broski. There we go.
Representation with Zayd still in this one. Falconer and Arkram. Arkram quite weak at the moment, though. About 120 HP in total. 27 duos left. If you're keeping in mind the format of this game, it's top 15, and they're going to go ahead and shockwave across. They both use one shockwave together, and now the push begins. Falconer slowly inching towards the zone. He's being pressured by some stinks at the moment. Only 7 total builds.
Are the servers down? Are they? I don't know.
And that's a great recovery by this duo. He's made it back to Arkram.
No, chat, don't spam the command. I'll get you the link in 1 second. We haven't made it yet. Come on, Maris is good. He's not that good, bro. He's not that fast, man. Give him a second. I'll get you the link. I'll get you the link. You ready? Here you go.
High ground has been the key to victory so far today.
Here you go, chat. This is the giveaway link. There you go. Go check it out. I am that good? Well, there you go, chat. There's the link so other people don't spam it out. There you go.
Game winner sitting all the way up on top. Cease and elevate, rotating across the very front of the circle. You see players flying across the current safe zone.
I can't believe Aqua Nyrox came back this hard, bro. That is just insane. Absolutely insane.
Players on bottom fighting it out. Only a few ballers left.
Bro, Mongrel and Mitro have been making like every end game.
Going to be eliminated very quickly.
19 duos left. Aqua.
I wonder if the format was more placement heavy, if Mongrel and Mitro would have done even better. Because they definitely got some kills in some games, but they were actually kind of placement warriors this World Cup.
You got Elevate and C still on the low ground. Punisher there as well. Mongrel still making plays happen.
Bro, no way Zayd's been a solo since spawn. Literally solo since on spawn. And he got 15.
Zayd getting caught off guard from behind. Name drops in.
He wound up dropping in 16.
It's just outside of placement points.
Zayt and Saf will not earn placement points this game. The lobby beginning to drop like flies, and look on the high ground still, folks. It's Nyrox and Aqua setting themselves up for a great spot at the end of this game. 2 players still left in Ballers.
I can't believe back when Nyrox came back this hard, bro. This is insane. Look at the Ballers. Let's go, Sky. Baller, 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 baller. Thank you, 6 with the Prime for 12. And thank you, Denal with the Prime. And Billy Mick with the T1 for 4. And Morgan with the Prime for 6. And Gavino with the Prime as well. And Hyo with the Prime for 2. And Deepake's with the T1. And White Shadow with the Prime. Holy chat, sorry. You guys are going crazy with the subs today. My God. Thank you, guys.
So powerful. 2 duos left.
Thank you, Toxic Nuke with the Prime as well. And Waffles with the Prime. What is happening?
Closure with the elimination on the Chapix. Cease and Elevate deciding to drop down low because I believe they're out of builds. They've just got to go brawler mode right now. Cease getting chunked by this minigun of Aqua as he continues to rain down fire. Down goes Cease. Elevate now weak as well.
Hey, Zorge with the Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude.
The forefront right now in one of the best spots because all those builds potentially already owned. He can just make his way on through without challenge.
Skype trying to challenge for high ground and gets absolutely beamed. Daedra and Wolfies in this game.
Hey, P-Buck. Oh, I guess the... Oh, because if you sub, you get extra entries in the giveaway. True, true. Oh. Hey, man, if you got a free Prime, may as well, bro. Doesn't cost you anything, get extra entries.
From above, still riding the minigun, still 250 small ammunition remaining in this thing.
And Nyrox got 3 kills, man. I feel like Nyrox gets... People keep saying that Nyrox got hard carried, but my man was definitely there. I don't know if... I don't think you could carry someone solo duo to a World Cup win. I don't know. Aqua's a demon, don't get me wrong, but like Nyrox is definitely popping off too.
Oh my gosh! There it is! A 17-point performance from Aqua and Nyrox as they win it again.
That alone, those 2 games may be enough to push them all the way to the top of the leaderboard.
That aim, bro, he's nervous, man. The combat had a really small reticle, to be fair, but man, you got to imagine how nervous Aqua is in that 1v1. Like, come on.
Aqua with that minigun up top just made it impossible for any other team to even try to contest them on high ground. They send Nyrox down, Cluja there as well. Here, Cluja was doing everything he could, but again...
You missed my sub? I don't think so, man. When did you sub? I think you might have to type a message, bro, because it hasn't come up on my end. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, P-Buck with the T1 and I Am Me with the Prime. Thanks so much for all the subs, guys. You're amazing. Bro! Meris, you were saying what's up with his keyboard placement. Aqua! What in the hell is that? My man plays with his keyboard propped up on the monitor stand. I have never seen that before. I've seen some weird-ass keyboard placements, but what is that? That's not even the monitor he plays on at home either. This is a different monitor with a different stand. That's how I play? What? No, I don't think he pushed it when he got up, chat. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's how he plays. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even touch it, bro. He's playing like that. This is how he plays. His knuckles are like hitting the... These guys are weird. Bro, his knuckles are literally hitting the bottom of the monitor. How's it going, by the way, Kiltrin? How are you? And thank you, Kaji, with the T1 for 2.
2 victory royales.
All right, here we go. All right, leaderboard. Leaderboard.
Aqua definitely moving them way up the leaderboard. Second place now.
EU and NA.
Aqua Nyrox in second. Dude, not even top 10 to 10th to second. Like, holy.
Over again, EU versus NA. And I think right now, this leaderboard screams that the competition on both sides is
What are
huge.
you most excited for in the new season?
Map changes, bro. I want a fresh map, man. That's what I'm most excited for. Have some fun.
The difference between 11th and 20th, just 6 points right now. Dr. Lupo still anybody's game as this continues on.
Just got home from baseball. What did I miss? Not much. Kiltrin just vibing out with World Cup duos.
Game left. Everything on the line here.
1 game left, chat. So we're going to watch solos after this. Don't worry. We're watching solos after this.
But again, there are our leaders. And what we saw right there was them actually looking at second place, seeing exactly where they stand. Remember,
so we're going to watch solos after this, and then we're going to watch some of the stories, the battle bus videos, keep the hype going. And I'm doing a stream all day today, chat. So we've got downtime in 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm streaming all the way through. We're going to look at the leaks. We're going to have a good time. And then when the new season drops, I'm going to be playing as well. So we've got a big stream today. Thanks for being here and part of it, chat. Freaking 6K viewers to watch old World Cup videos. Like, shit, man. I love you guys. I'm so excited for this new season of Fortnite. I've been doing a bunch of variety the last month, which has been really fun. But man, I'm excited for this new season. So excited.
They will and won't pressure. This is going to be intense. Everything comes down to this last match, and as we've seen from previous games, 20+ points is easily
best way to get hyped for a new season. Hey, go back and watch like Fortnite at its peak.
Tons of players still in contention for first place.
Yeah. Anyone can still.
That's such a cool cinematic shot. Holy, that was clean.
Winners, Nyrox, Aqua on your screen right now. Saw him making a drop down to the southwest corner of the map. If it works, I think you stick.
Yeah, we're watching solos after this, chat. I did this in chronological order. Duos was day 2, and solos was day 3. I think taking a break brought all the hype. Yeah, at the same time, yeah, taking a break was nice for me because I knew the new season was going to get me hyped, and taking a break kind of, you know, I'm really refreshed and ready to pop off in Fortnite now. What was day 1? Day 1 was Creative World Cup. Or was it Pro-Am? No, I think day 1 was Pro-Am, and then Creative World Cup was the day before that. So technically this is day 3. Well, here you go, chat.
Quick little note there, dealt 1,152 damage in the last match, over 3 times higher than the match average of 335. I think that goes to show just how involved Aqua and Nyrox love to get.
Damn.
Combat situations arise.
Oh, Creative and Pro-Am were the same day. Okay, so this was day 2. Gotcha.
Those damage numbers add up in a big way, and most of the time to eliminations. Jack, every elim's a point. Placement is huge as well. PF Zin and Nix. Brazil looking to make shots here. Players over at Snobby.
Hey, B-Dog, thanks for the Prime for 3, man. What's that skin? They had randomized skins on chat, so no one could cheat.
Yet, but that elim is big for them, an early point.
You didn't know who your friends' skins were.
Format on the right side of your screen if you forgot. Look up top, that little evil base.
Yeah, let's go, Bong. It's gonna be a good night, man.
Temporarily vaulted, brought back a headshot as a knockdown, 105 to the body.
Hey, Diligence.
Big damage there.
Here we go. Players now still fighting. It's Keenstar and Hunter.
Could you react to this?
No.
I discovered a way to play with 2 sensitivities on KBM.
100 HP. So they have the shields they could ever want.
I mean, you can just turn a DPI slider on, bro, or you can just set it up on any, like, major software, like Razer software, HyperX software. You can do that on, like, everything, bro.
We can see in the minimap down there. I'm curious if they know other players are over there at Mega Mall. Meanwhile,
it's literally just, like, you just set up a keybind to change sensitivity. Thanks for the dono, though, man.
Make the clutch save. It is potable. SSK, Jam side, also dropping down here every single time, but it is not enough. Jam side comes out on top.
When's the new season drop? Downtime starts in just under 5 hours, and then it's just going to be however long downtime goes for. We don't really know.
The World Cup duos as well.
More pressure, though. Jay and Little also dropping here at Paradise. These highly contested, very important.
Jeez, that man's tall. I don't know who that was. That dude was tall. Who was that?
Shockwaves in, stink grenades deployed, and there it goes. The elimination comes on through.
No way they're not showing my man Versace.
The scent of blood and like sharks in the water chase down their opponent.
You can't really blame them either in situations like this, though, especially at the World Cup. If you get a knockdown, if you're in a 2v1, you're.
It was Jam side that was really tall. Okay. Is that Niddle? No, Niddle is the NA East Pro. Little is the NA West Pro. Man, I miss EJ dashing, bro. I miss EJ dashing so bad.
84 players left in total.
Yo, how late am I? This is the last game of duos, but you got all the solos, man, so don't worry.
Now in a lobby like this, they're going quick. And I will say this duo of Daedra and M11Z, if they can make it to late game with the assault.
What's EJ dashing? EJ dashing was when you would put a stair on top of yourself and you would jump at the point where you are halfway in the stair, so the stair would phase and push you forward. It was really good.
Some well-timed AR
What's up, Lewis?
can mean quick damage and eliminations.
We're going to have to see going into the late game if this aggressive gameplay continues. 30 seconds until the circle moves. Meanwhile, over at Neo Tilted, we've seen this 2v2 so many times. Clicks and Skeptic versus Mongrel and Mitro. The high ground taken all the way up top. Pressure from above. Clicks looking to see if he can hit a shot through his quick edit. 103 from Mongrel from underneath. Going to edit out and try and take the high ground. At this point, no shield on Clicks inside the box. Trying to get the edit, can't quite get it just yet. Here we go, opting to maybe fake a rotation away, maybe using the shadow to climb all the way up the high ground. Can't quite get
Hey, Justin, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Appreciate that, bro.
So we're not seeing mech parts not coming from cars.
We're not seeing crafting at all, bro. They confirmed today crafting's gone, man. No more makeshifts, no more crafting. It still works? Nah, EJ Dash doesn't work anymore, man.
Skeptic have the ultimate high ground from above on this fight, beaming that baller. Can't quite see if they got the break just yet, but separated.
It's already off to a good start of the season, man.
Not going to be as effective as
Who confirmed it? Fortnite, bro. Fortnite status, man. Crafting is gone. I was right in my video.
If you can get a shield break or even a knock because you've shot the same target, like you've beamed them down, you push through, you push your shots through their builds to try and counter it. It's so much easier when you're standing on top of each other. That might be.
Hey, Namrod, thanks for 2 over 13, bro.
Look ahead YouTube vids this week.
Love the wish list / look. Yeah, everyone seemed, man, YouTube, this has been my most successful week on YouTube ever. And it was a completely different style. It's actually like a really fun style of video for me to make too.
The beginning of today, looking to see if they can end on a high note right now. One chunk splash used to get up to 157 HP. Landjock with the elimination down on the 2 Linane.
Didn't they say no more makeshifts? They didn't say no more crafting? How can you craft without makeshifts, bro?
Linane dead. They get the full elimination.
If there's no makeshift, then it's not crafting. It's just upgrading. Which is like using mats and stuff. Something new? I mean, maybe. But either way, makeshifts are gone. That's what we care about. Like, I don't think people hate crafting so much as composed to having to run makeshifts.
Clicks and Skeptic run away from Tilted to not have to deal with a fight there.
Oh, this clip. Oh, I remember this. This is so good.
Now the fight begins. Skeptic dropping on back, trying to dodge a sticks. Clicks taking a ton of damage right there as well. And did they just get an elimination? So the player was knocked. The player was knocked, and the elimination was actually finished by the airstrike coming on through.
Here we go. Watch this tag. Remember, this is it.
Get knocked by the stick.
Hey, what's up, Infamous?
Unfortunate time, but we do get an update there as Skeptic now at 150 HP eats the stink grenade to the face again, and with only 2 builds left, Clicks now knocked and nades.
0 builds. Boom, 150 straight to the dome midair. So clean. Oh, that shot is so good. I missed the deagle, man.
Sticks himself right there. Skeptic with no builds, relying on just
that was such a clean headshot.
Elimination for the extra HP. It looks like they'll decide to fall back and eliminate Clicks right now. Skeptic looking to try to cut down this player. They have knocked. How many mats will we get?
Oh, 12 builds. Hey, Frozen, thanks for the prime, man.
Maker in this one. Wall replace, not going to happen as of yet.
Ooh, nice. Skeptic with the 1v2.
From Skeptic. And you see he shakes his head right there. Does get the job done. The one-shot headshot from the hand cannon. 150 to the dome. Swings the battle.
Hey, what's up, Bless Boomer? How's it going?
No mats.
Bro, I'm so excited for this new season, man. Like snipers potentially. Like, oh, bro, hand cannons. I don't know, man. I'm so hyped. Just give me some new weapons and items, man. Oh, sorry.
Standing in the open to bait
I hope this is a good season, bro. I hope this is a good season. Hey, what's up, Reed? Tier 1 for 15. Thanks, broski. On the 15-month streak. That's a real fan, chat. Hasn't let a single month slip. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Blessed.
As the player went down to thirst, his teammate, well, things worked in his favor as he hits the shot. Saf and Zane had a 3-point lead on second place.
No. Oh, I forgot how much of this I remember. I watched it like a year ago and I still remember like every play, I swear. Or at least the big ones.
To be crowned world champions, we'll see if it goes their way. They do have 1 heavy sniper, 4 shadow bombs. You see in the inventory of Saf and a launch pad too. So a lot of items to use in the late game, Dr. Lubaba.
Hey, Commandment, thanks for the prime for 2, man. Thanks, Monk.
Gustavak's 8. Duo winning below Stompy, Shinken, a duo that I want to have my eyes on quite a bit. We see a quick little edit fight here.
Zexro, no.
They pick off Zexro and Vinny inside their own build.
Zexro and Vinny, I believe, were top 3 or top 5 heading into this game, so unfortunately...
I don't know, Kiltron. We'll see. We'll see.
Considered, you know, Stompy and Chinken were a duo with an average placing in the online qualifiers of 1.8.
No, if you're going in the giveaway chat, you don't need to have all the entries. Imagine like a raffle. If you do all the entries, you have like 18 tickets in the raffle. If you only do 1, you can still win. It's just less likely, you know? None of them are mandatory.
Back, applying some pressure there to a ramp being built up. Chapix kind of all by himself between two duos here. Dubs and Mega, the heavy snipe to drop Dubs down. He's going to have to build back just a little bit, reconnect. Make sure your structures are held.
Put a link in chat, guys. I'm just giving away 5 battle passes tonight.
Dubs still going to jump inside a pyramid, hold that edit. Mega sitting up on top of the windmill in a baller. Just kind of waiting at this point. They're just barely, you saw for just a second.
Yeah.
67 damage above the threshold.
But look,
is it true there might be kangaroos? Apparently kangaroos are almost definitely in, bro. We got leaks from like Hypex and stuff. And then also the leaks that Fortnite put in the game had kangaroos. So yeah, I think we're getting kangaroos somehow, man. Hey, Pug with the 2-1 for 2. Thank you, Pug. Oh, it's crazy, Reed. Crazy. Joji leaked map on Twitter. Why would Joji have the map? Why would Joji have the next season's Fortnite map?
Just escape for the moment as the threat is gone for right now.
1 minute remaining to the next circle. The final match for the duos competition here at the Fortnite World Cup. Still anybody's game. Like you said, $15 million on the line, and Saf and Zayt are
it's
really
so troll.
pushing that first place position.
What's Joji got? Let's look at the new map. Let's take a look see here.
Not the best spot to sit and try and fight that.
The Tabs G eating bowl, bro. Fucking poor Tabs G. Question mark. Bro, poor Tabs G, man.
Gonna back up top and use
the Tabs G eating bowl. Oh, I love Tabs.
And I was literally about to say, can still go down to a heavy snipe to the bottom. That may be exactly what happened.
Zayt should have won.
At that range,
Zayt should have won. No, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
Just took that shot.
No. That Mitro was just eliminated, but remember, folks, this is Zayt and Saf on your screen, who are our current leaders today. Saf knocked. It looks like Zayt's going to try to go for the revive.
Wait, was it Thomas HD? Nah, piss off. That was Thomas HD. Who snipes him?
I was literally about
oh, it's 4ZR. I was about to say, no way Thomas HD was already the snipe god. Just breaking dreams. Never mind, it was 4ZR.
Looks like the players that took the shot sitting at that modern building at Loot Lake, the north side there, still inside the safe zone. Meanwhile, the spread of all these players starting to tighten up just a little bit. Mongrel, one of the most popular EU players, all on his own right now. Mongrel, Mitro, 10 points behind first, 2 points behind fifth overall going into this match. They are so close to the top of the leaderboard, Jack.
How is someone getting this loot in Worlds? Neo tilted, Reed. Neo tilted, man.
Continue to keep watching exactly where the players stack up. Mongrel, all the pressure on him. If there's one thing you can see, legendary rocket launcher. The way Mongrel makes the most incredible performance of his entire life is if he can somehow get high ground late game and use the maxed ammo rocket launcher to just fire down.
Did you build your PC as a pre-build? A lot of it was pre-built because I didn't want to have to do all the cable management for the 10 fans. But I put the graphics card and the RAM in.
Let's go, Aussie.
Hey, Sweetie, thanks for the prime, man. Sorry, tier 1 for 6. Thanks, that dude. And thank you, Ace, for the gifted. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you.
With eliminations, even just 1 or 2, maybe Keys is lucky, and Rush flying in.
Yeah, I think solos, chat. I think solos, let's watch the whole broadcast.
Winners looking to pick up their third.
I think solos is we should do like watching more of the interviews and the hype pieces because I think they're actually really good. And we've got plenty of time before the new season. Oh, bro, they are king, bro. They are king. That is huge.
Every point they get is an opportunity to make this comeback happen and a potential win for the European region. I just saw Chinken go down in the elimination feed, and they've got.
How much you hate makeshifts? I mean, they weren't my favorite. They weren't my most hated though. Since they buffed them, if the makeshift AR had first shot accuracy, I wouldn't hate it that much at all.
0 points on the board, and they are nowhere close to earning placement points at this one.
A minute remaining before.
Ready to read my sub? It has it. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the prime for 2. Sorry, I missed that, man. And thank you, AMAC, with the prime as well. And Cryf with the prime. Thanks, guys.
On the rotation, you're going to see players in positions to take advantage of people moving in from the outside of the storm. When we get to circle 5 to 6, when the half and half happens, that's kind of when everything gets a little crazy, right? Yeah. The elimination feed is full of players getting knocked and finished by the storm potentially.
Me and my friend are having a debate. I say Stark Industries is the best POI of all time. My friend says Season 7 retail row based in the meta. Which POI was the strongest? Probably retail. It's fair you guys are having the debate because Stark was broken, but retail was literally 15 launch pads, full gold loadout, like literally everything, man. Like nothing ever beats season 10 retail row for broken. It was disgusting. 3 RPGs, max rockets on all of them, 70. Yeah, it was definitely retail row. Hey, Rojo Wolfies, first time we've seen them on the broadcast. Literally the first time we've seen them on the broadcast, and they come second. Like, hello.
Popped on up. 56 players left, 34 duos. Who will take the final victory royale?
This was the ultimate Boomer Zuma combo, chat.
On top of the hill.
This was the OG Boomer Zuma.
They have an opportunity to move. Looks like Rojo's going to make that move. Wolfie's just kind of waiting, biding his time, maybe looking to take a shot at somebody. Baiting your teammate, not the worst idea.
Yeah, it's so dumb, Yeah, OG retail was such a joke.
Kind of shack and farm up everything that he can. Materials, like we've said before, we'll say it again. You always see late games where it comes down to potentially who does and does not have things remaining. So getting those couple materials can be key. Wolfies, you heard the snipe shot there. Looks like nobody got connected with it. Still waiting above 107 builds in that inventory. Mega and Dubs down underneath.
Wolfies looks so young there. Yeah, I think Wolfies looks probably the youngest out of all of the pros we've looked at. Crazy.
So many players bunched up in the same structures right now. This might be the time for players like Mega and Dubs to take shots.
I still think randomized skins is a dumb idea. No, I love it, TNCW. It's clean. Like, everyone's not rocking just all the sweaty skins. I actually like it. And also, I mean, do you know how bad teaming would have been if you could all wear the same skins? Straight up, like, no one would have shot their friends. Like, it would have been so much teaming if they didn't have randomized skins on. Hey, Lucas, thanks for the Prime. And thank you, Vicious, for the Prime as well. Thanks for the subs, guys.
Let's go, baby.
Storm Surge did just pop up, but it's only for the top 50 players right now. So 2 more players need to drop, and Storm Surge will be over.
Just a quick note, I saw on the feed a moment ago, Nyrox, one of the back-to-back duo winners, picked up an elimination on Skeptic.
Falk was bitching about how he got the worst skins in Worlds the other day. No way.
Yes.
Homie was wearing some big-ass skins.
More than half.
They definitely weren't 100% randomized, though. Benji Fishy got the fish game 1. Like, come on. There is no way.
Which is huge for them.
They're already in the next zone. They're on the high ground. They've got 5 shadow bombs, near max materials, 4 shockwave grenades, already 4 limbs. Ben, they could somehow do this. They actually are in an incredible position.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the big skins chat weren't in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure they must have like had a favorite system where they favored a bunch of skins, because I haven't seen anyone running around as like some of the really, really bad skins. Trust me, there's some skins worse than others, but I haven't really seen any of the absolutely terribly massive skins. So they must have done a little bit of like culling some.
This is insanely intense right now. So much on the line for these players. They're boxed on up. Keep in mind, the average age of the
They did, yeah. They got to favorite a bunch of skins. Yeah, I thought so.
What is that update? That's Nyrox and Aqua.
Jackets 1 point, but 1 first and second.
Oh my god, bro. 1 point. That's so good.
Zayt gets it a limb.
The Peely? Yeah, Peely was clean.
Points away again. Saf with it a limb as well.
The same player was the knock.
Okay, they were the knocking him. Okay, but still, either way, within a couple points of first place, and on the top left, the team in second. On the bottom right, the team in first. Who will become the first ever Fortnite World Champions?
Go rotation occurring. Mongrel on the feed, picking up
Dubs.
Dubs.
He just knocked out. He just eliminated Dubs.
Saf and Zayt waiting on the bottom. Only 1 elim, but it doesn't really matter at this point. They just need to focus on positioning and catching players on rotation.
Did pros tweet their landing spots back then? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely.
Bunched up near each other. Mongrel headed he shots the rocket out. See if pressure can happen there. And Mongrel may be able to pick up an elim soon. An RPG late game in competitive Fortnite. Super advantageous, especially if you have players that are on the move. Get a shot just in front of him. Just going as quick at it. Mongrel's looking for any
Bro,
chance.
Mongrel's headers, man. What?
Take shots at players that do not know that he's there.
And remember earlier in today's competition,
I want to see Kings and solos so much. Don't worry, solos after this, chat. We're going to jump into solos after this, and we're going to watch a lot more of the pre-show stuff to get a bit more hype for it, rather than just gameplay. Because solos, I think the broadcast was better overall, in my opinion. Like with the interviews and like the pre-show stuff. Ooh.
Putting shots down range. I believe this is Mega, one of his teammates on phase, who's on the other side of that metal, and he's not relenting with this pressure. Both of these duos actually in our top 10 right now. The new zone pops on up, and this is a full moving zone.
Nice.
Did he get the elim? He did. Mongrel with the elimination onto Mega.
You know, a lot of pros don't use edit on release though, dude. Like, it's not like that was impressive because there was no edit on release. Like, a lot of the best players at the moment don't use edit on release. Like, heaps of them.
They're absolutely within arm's reach of making this happen. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the final
Like, almost every EU pro doesn't use it. Yeah, like, most people don't use it.
Competition. Who will take home $3 million and the title of Fortnite World Champion? Mongrel trying to put his name into the hat.
Nah.
3 eliminations so far. Storm Surge has begun, but they're far and away above it. He uses his last Shadow Bomb, though, Dr. Lupo. Over 1,000 damage.
Everyone on controller uses it. Like, most people on controller use it. Some don't. I think Reach just said he doesn't, but a lot of mouse and keyboard pros don't use it.
Maybe that was his only choice to stay in this. Look at you. The left side of your screen right now, folks, is insanity. So many players
so nuts, man. Why don't they? Because it's just not that much better. Like, it's just, if you've already got the muscle memory of not having it, switching to it's just not worth it. It's just not that good.
Four duos need to go down before we get the placement points. And with how close first, second, third, all those placements are to each other, every single point is going to matter coming down to the last moments here.
Sath all by himself now. You see Aqua weak, Nyrox weak. Players dropping another Shockwave, using it all the way ahead of the zone. It could be a game-saving play.
Do I use it? No, I don't use it. But I'm not an authority on what's good and bad for mechanics, bro. Have you seen my mechanics? Oh, EJ Dash, here it is. Oh, the EJ Dash. So nuts, bro. Oh, Mongrel's so good. No. There's no way he was that close.
As he does drop out there, they will not finish atop our leaderboards.
Immediately after Stompy picks up the Elim on Mongrel, Nate Hill takes him out, and we're down to 22 players left.
Damn.
Everybody's just picked up placement points for the leaderboard standing, which is key. Everybody on the board right now still in huge contention. Landjock goes down to the top.
Bro, Arkham's been in so many of these end games, and we literally haven't seen him on stream once. He hasn't been shown a single time.
Just barely outside of the storm. He does go down right there. Rojo, multiple players still in ballers. The Rocket, an attempt to break Rojo's the baller.
Oh, Epic Whale's up. Epic Whale on the high ground again. Just, bro, the Westlander is unreal. We're just not seeing him.
Epic Whale on the high ground all by himself. Cease and Elevate. The last duo alive in this game can still make.
I guess they're not high up on the leaderboard, to be fair. Cease and Elevator climbing, and Aqua's in first right now.
Aqua with one, but he goes down. We'll have to see where they end up as we look to crown our champions.
Let's go, Rojo. The boomer strat. That's my boy. Don't get out of the baller. Let's go. Look at the mechanics, Chad. Look at the sheer skill of this man right here. Look at that. The zip. Oh, turn. Oh, grapple, turn. Oh, grapple, turn. Oh, the mechanics, bro. That's my boy.
Can't take a bit of storm damage. Cease goes down. Elevate with an limb. Epic Whale raining down shots. Rojo trying to panic build in these last moments. 6 players left in this game.
Still a full duo though. There we go.
This was so much money. This was so much money Rojo clutched up here though.
The final moments, the duos competition for the Fortnite World Cup.
He can't get up.
We have 4 players remaining with Arkram sitting in the highest Elim count.
Oh, the Edis though. The Edis, the mechs. Oh, so close.
Can't quite catch that elimination.
Arkram 1 versus 1. Arkram versus the player.
Arkram with a 6 Elim second. What a clutch. What a clutch though from Arkram. Holy. Falk died off spawn, by the way? No way.
What a performance in the final moments right there. As that was our final game. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for all our players today.
So clean. All right, let's check that leaderboard.
Some noise for moments that plays on out. Colby. Kick. First ever. 2.
They have to realize that they beat every other challenger to get here, Jack.
There's an energy in this room right now. I'm just looking around. Everyone has their cameras ready for when the announcement comes again.
We're going to watch solos after this, by the way. Chat, straight into solos.
So we know exactly who won it. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys
hey, Colin with the tier 1 for 2.
Hope the new season is good.
I think they do. The results are in. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the first ever Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox!
That's so cool that Forzia and Noah are right there to like celebrate with them. That's so clean. $3 million. Holy shit.
2 victory royales make the difference right there. The win and $3 million, Dr. Lupo. Ladies and gentlemen, again, your new Fortnite
Is that his family? Is that his family? Is that it? Is that his family? That wasn't Nyrox's dad, I don't think.
Elimination.
Here we go. Here we go. The leaderboard. All right. Wait, I'll turn my face cam off. So let's see. It was Mongrel and Mitro, 40 points. Bro, that drop in prize money is disgusting. How? Okay. I don't know who came up with that prize pool, but that's brutal. Aqua Nyrox, 51. Rojo Wolfies, 47. Elevate Cease, 45. Saffensate, 44. No. Arkram Falconer, 40. Wait, Arkram came top 5? Falcon, I'm not gonna lie, completely forgot about this. Completely forgot that Arkram Falconer came top 5. I'm not gonna lie, I feel so bad. I totally forgot that Arkram and Falconer came top 5. But look at this prize pool drop, right? So 750 grand, but you know, first to second, fair. Then it's like only what, 450 grand again, like again, second to third, like overall not that big. 1.5 to then 900,000, that's pretty big. And then it's half. Bro, it literally, like, Mongrel and Mitro got so screwed. It halves. Like, it's all dropping down by, like, a decent amount, and then all of a sudden it just halves out of nowhere. And then it's only 75 the difference after that. Like, I know it's a lot of money, but, bro. Man, that 6th to 5th is crazy. I don't know, man.
And Dubs, the Rocks and Items, Zexro and Vinny, and Vato and Sky, your top 10 duos.
I forgot Zexro and Vinny came 9th as well.
$3 million for Aqua and Nyrox. $2,250,000 for Rojo and Wolfies. Cease and Elevate, $1.8 million. Saf and
yeah, and it came down to a tiebreak as well.
$1.5 million earned. And in 5th,
I'm not ignoring Reed. He's just talking. Like, I get it, yeah.
$100,000.
Wait, Reed, wait. Epicwell came 11th? Wait, you think?
Hey, Ozzy, how are
oh
you
my
doing?
God. Falcon Arc of the Goats? Like, bro, like, I don't, what? Like, it's just, yeah, it's cool. Reed knows that I'm not just going to worship him every time he's in chat.
Made it this far to the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Here are our top 20. Remember, folks, do not go anywhere. We still have our trophy presentation to celebrate our winners, Aqua and Nyrox. But a great performance from everyone in the top 20, from everyone who made it to here across weeks of grueling competition, months of grueling competition.
All right, solos time, baby. Let's go. World Cup solos. Let's go. All right, now solos. I think I want to watch more of the pre-show. I don't think too much of the pre-show, but I think we'll watch.
The winner is the Funky Fighters.
Woo! Creative World Cup clips. Let's go. Funky Fighters on top, baby. All right. Do you want to watch the pre-show stuff as well? The pre-show stuff with the interviews actually isn't that bad. I remember the solos being a lot better. We've got ages to kill, chat. I feel like there's no point us rushing through this. We've literally got. Wait, there's 2 timers up. Why does this timer keep coming up? Go away. How long have we got? We've literally got 4 hours and 14 minutes. We're really in no rush. I feel like we should just watch it. Like, after the pre-show, like, once it's like this, when do they start introducing players? Here we go. Is this players? Here we go, players.
They want the clout. They want the recognition. They want to say, I am the ultimate Victor Royale.
So we're going to go ahead and join the players on the floor in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. They're ready. We're going to go ahead with our first group of contestants. It is Booga, Bizzle, Commandment, Vivid, Cease, Snow, Riverson, Leleo.
Let's go, Vivid. I love Vivid, bro.
These were the players who qualified.
This was a stacked one.
NA West and Brazil.
Bro, that was a stacked first group.
The ones who rose to the occasion right away, cemented themselves in there.
This group was B stacked. What?
Right away, how can you not call out the NA East Titans of Bizzle, Vivid, and Cease? Been around forever, and Cease, more importantly, we said he deserved
and like no one's gonna talk about Booga.
He was one of the best, and what did he do yesterday? 3rd place with Elevate. He's looking ready to go, but Dubs is also ready. Him and Mega had an incredible performance yesterday, and they're looking to represent on the stage.
Yeah, so we'll see if he's going to be able to do that. Of course, at the top of the list is Booga. A lot of people are looking forward to see what he can do on a LAN environment in this stage.
I reckon he'll be dog shit.
He can continue the performance he's had in the last couple of weeks. So we're going to continue, though. Dubs had we're going to check in with Jordan Fisher on the floor with Dubs.
Thank you so much, Fortnite family and fans. What's going on? I'm Jordan Fisher. I've got Dubs.
Oh,
right
nice.
here.
Dubs not looking too awkward. Good shit, bro.
Well. during the qualifiers, wrangling a first, second, and sixth place finish over the course of 3 weeks of solos, and as well, let's go, and placed in the duos as well, qualified for the duos. How does competing on this stage now compare to yesterday's games?
The energy is insane here, and like it's just the most amazing experience. I love Fortnite.
Fantastic.
We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
Really excited to see
good
you play
answer,
today.
but like good answer, man. He's doing well.
Did an incredible
Dub's
job
killing
yesterday.
it.
Did you guys see them play together yesterday? It was amazing. It was amazing. You placed 7th
he's
in
doing
the duos
well.
competition yesterday. Are you changing up your strategy at all to prepare for today's solo games?
No, I'll pretty much be doing the same strat, playing for late game, trying to get picks, and that's about it.
Great job.
Really good answers. Like what?
Bala, who's next?
Bro, this is like nothing like Fortnite interviews normally go. That is
Jordan Fisher, appreciate that.
That was
Those are our NA's
top
NA
tier
West and Brazil
responses
competition
by
from the
Fortnite
first week. We're gonna
standards.
keep moving forward into EU, Oceania, and Asia, starting with Stompy, Prisionero, Bella EU, Letwick, Nate, Diego, DRG, Slayer, Faxbox, and at the
Where's
end,
Slayer? Where is he?
Benji
There,
Fishy.
Slayer. Yes. Bro, Slayer rocking the fit, bro. Slayer going full Ash on this. Let's go. Wait, where is it?
Nate, Diego,
Wait, look at
DRG,
Slayer, bro. He's wearing the
Faxbox,
cap and
and at the
everything.
end,
Slayer's wearing the hoodie. He's got like the cap on. I guarantee my man's got TNs on. If they zoomed out, my man is rocking the fittest TNs. I guarantee it.
Fishy.
Can we see him? Can we see him?
That is very top heavy.
Oh no, it's the dude next to him. Wait, has he got TNs on? Oh, he doesn't. Nah, I'm
Took
nah.
advantage of it right away. We got to see
I'm
Stompy
upset.
yesterday. Not necessarily the performance him and Shinken would have wanted, but he'll be coming
Big
out
Benji.
in
He's got the
force today.
champion
And
cap.
we
Of course,
also
the champion cap. What a
definitely need to
beast.
talk about Faxbox. His ability to turn heads, qualifying multiple times in the solos format, being so
He has
close to
Adidas
duos, and he
NMD,
has,
second best
if
thing.
not the
Nice.
possible highest
Wait, Americans say
potential
Adidas.
ceiling
You guys say
in rifling
Adidas,
skills
right? Not
of
Adidas.
any
That's
of
just
these
what
solo
Australians say.
players.
I remember I said
We
this
also
last
see
time and my
Slayer
chat
down in the bottom
erupted.
middle there. He's been turning
Hey,
heads
Lega,
in the
thanks for
NA
the
scene
Prime for
because he's
3,
been
man.
here
Appreciate that,
camping
bro.
for a
And thank
couple
you,
of
Rice
weeks,
Cake, with the
he's
tier
made
1 for
a
2.
number of
Thanks, guys.
clicks,
And thank you, Sky, with the Prime
in terms of
2.
his aim, he's one of the best mechanical players for aiming out of OCE.
No way you say it like
And at
that?
the end here, Benji Fishy, what more can you say about
You'll
him?
say it
We're gonna go
wrong?
ahead And take a look what his life is like back at home.
You guys say, wait, you say Adidas? 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 It's so hard, bro. There's so many different ways to say it. Adidas, Adidas, Adidas. Like, it's just weird on where you put the emphasis.
My name is Benji.
Oh, this is so good.
I'm 15 years old.
Shut up, chat. Focus on Benji. No one cares about shoes. It's Benji. Big Benji. Shut up. This will cull the chat. This will be our bleach. It'll cleanse the chat. We don't care. It's Big Benji.
I live in the UK. To master Fortnite, you've got to play a lot.
Benji Fishy trying to punish some of these players.
I'm definitely on par with pretty much every pro.
I love Benji Fish.
I'm very excited to go to World Cup. It's definitely going to be one of the best things of my life.
Damn it, I want to watch the full one. I want the full one.
Playing
Sorry, I'll watch it
for
later.
his
Watch it later.
family, his mom, and trying to do everything
Mama Benji
he
Fish.
can
Mama Benji
to
Fish.
make an even bigger
And
name
Fishy,
for
and Fishy.
themselves. But speaking of bigger names for themselves,
Hey,
this
Crusher,
next
thanks for tier 1 for
group
2. And
has
Hugo
so
with
many
the
top
Prime.
titles, starting
And
off
Legacy with the
there
Prime for 3. Thanks for all the
Tifu,
subs,
and then
guys. You're going
following up,
crazy.
Unknown Army, Niddle, Funk, Psalm, Clicks, Epic Whale, Karhu, Lasers, and Kurtz. I mean, Bala. What can we say about these players?
Yeah, a lot of huge names, of course.
Where's Clicks? Am I blind? Where's Clicks?
We'll start with Tifu, the qualifying.
I don't think...
run he had.
I think they got this wrong. They got it wrong. They got it wrong. They got it completely wrong. There is no Clicks and definitely no
Week number
Tifu.
3 was one of the most memorable moments out
That
of
was
the
not who
entire
they just showed.
Fortnite World Cup Online Opens, and what a story it was in front of 250,000 people on
He
the
was
screen,
not there.
No delay, just slayed
Bottom
out
there. No,
and
I see
qualified.
him. No, he wasn't there in the group. Like, that group was just not them. This is not who they showed.
Was able to play
He just
very
wasn't there.
well in the LAN environment, has taken that title at
The people
Twitch.
didn't
Was
match
not forget
this.
about somebody else who
He
there.
was? No, he
Yeah, Bug
wasn't.
Bomb played
He
yesterday.
was? Wait, no, he wasn't. I swear he wasn't, because Cat wasn't there either. They got this one wrong. Yeah, this is Clicks, is it? Is that Clicks, is it? He's looking a bit different to me. Wow, damn. He's not there. It's a wrong group. They got it wrong.
I mean, Bala, what can we say about these players?
Oh, yeah, and this is Tifu, is it? Yeah, and then Tifu's just posted, yeah? Chad, they got it wrong.
With Tifu and then
It's not
following
Clicks
up,
and it's not
Unknown
Tifu.
Army, Niddle, Funk, Psalm, Clicks, Epic Whale.
This is just not who they're showing.
Balla. What can we say about these players?
Yeah, a lot of.
Because I know that's Cat. This is Cat from OCE.
The qualifying run he had in week
This is just not who they showed.
was one of the most memorable moments out of the entire Fortnite World Cup Online Opens. And what a story it was in front of 250,000 people on a stream, no delay, just slayed out and qualified.
It was able to play very well.
This is like one of the most clouded groups, and they got it wrong too. Funk Bomb, Psalm, Clicks, Epic Whale, Middle, Unknown Army, Tfue.
On the stage and is looking to continue to
hold up, wait a minute.
Psalm as well, another player who is
Something
a
ain't right.
competitive veteran coming from a MOBA background, transitioning into Fortnite and showing his ability to break it down and push the meta farther. And then you have the two young warriors out of Clicks and Epic Whale, known for taking walls, taking.
There they are. There we go. Okay, we preempted them. There we go. He's got the leopard print jacket on. There we go. Now they are.
Solos and duos. And at the end, Kurt
now we're right.
Brazil. We're going to continue forward with him and go ahead and listen to some of the stuff he had preparing for ahead of the competition.
Look at Unknown, bro. Unknown's looking like scary. I'm not going to lie. Unknown was looking badass. Man, these cinematics are so good.
Fortnite, I changed my personality. I play very aggressive. If you make a mistake, you will be the victim. Easy, bro. My name is Ingrid Kurtz. I'm 14 years old. My name in game is Kurtz.
Bro, all these hype trailers were so good. They did such a good job with the cinematics.
Well, easy, bro. I like that line most of all out of that entire package. That was amazing. We'll see if it is going to be easy, bro, today. Going to continue forward, see who's on the floor. It is going to be
How
Luki,
cool is this
Left
scene
Eye,
too?
Moyes,
The green screen, like,
Core
oh my god,
Gaming,
no.
Dementos, Banny, Takamura, Cat, and LOL Boom.
Here we go. This is the group. Wait, did they take them off stage so they could reset with Tfue in the right group and then brought them back out?
Because
this is the same group we saw before.
Qualified in the same week as his duo, Core Gaming. They didn't represent in the duos competition.
They must have taken them off and brought them back out.
Excited to represent not only for their countries, but also for their families. And then also looking up there, Left Eye and Dementos have been around the scene for a very long time. Since
Bro, all I want to do now is find the photo of Cat with Ninja.
In so many
wait, can I find it? Wait, let me.
Very top-heavy lobbies, they are going to be comfortable.
Wait, let me see if I can find
looking
this.
At Banny, who was Fox's duos from the previous Asian group, and he is one of the most aggressive players. He also plays tons of high ground, tries to look for tons of eliminations on the high ground.
Yes!
So we'll see how.
Yes! Here you go, chat. My favorite image. I show this every time we watch World Cup, and I don't care because if you haven't seen it, it is the greatest image to exist on Fortnite. This is when Cat met Ninja. Bro, one of these players is one of the world's best Fortnite players competing for a share of $3 million, and one of them is Ninja. Sorry, to potentially win $3 million, and one of them is Ninja. So funny, bro. When I saw this image, when it first got posted, I freaked out, bro. It was the greatest thing. So this is that. Cat's from OCE, by the way. This is one of OCE's solo qualifiers. And that's when he met Ninja.
The Asian region and how he performs there with his strategy
so
converts to this stage.
But can't forget about Takamura out of Japan and then Cat coming from OCN at two players who are very aggressive. But we talked about LOL Boom. We talked about wanting to represent his family and what.
Hey, Cross, thanks for the Prime. And thank you, Frog, to the Prime for 16. Henry with the Prime for 5 and Crusher with a tier 1 for 2. You guys going ham with the subs. Thank you. And whoa, that's loud. That audio was not bounced.
I'm originally from Philippines, but I live in Ireland, and I qualified for the solo Fortnite.
That's a weird mix. Hey, Ventron, thanks for the tier 1 for 3.
I didn't expect myself to.
Yet another month of solid content. Keep it up. Also, why do you keep calling yourself a boomer?
It's just a meme, bro.
Fortnite is the players around it. Everyone's so nice. Loads of people are really humble.
I'm old enough to be some Fortnite pro's dad.
I just really focus on this moment and this tournament, and hopefully I do good and bring back home one of the best Fortnite players in the world. I'd like to thank my parents, my brothers especially, and also the viewers that stuck up to me and who are loyal to me, because they're like the only ones that supported me throughout this whole journey, and I'd just like to thank all of them.
How old are you? I'm 28. Or 20, turning 28 in a couple months.
Nice to see
a few more
just
months.
so
But 27.
grateful to be in the position, but continue striving forward. Someone who's
27,
originally
28.
seen in the skirmishes, but now wants to perform on the main stage. On to our next group, representing out of NA East, NA West, and Brazil. We have Dracons, Road Shark, Colorful, Mega, Bucky, Class, Rux, Pizza.
It's the big Buck. Bucky fans rise!
Bucky, because
Bucky
I
fans
know we've talked
rise!
about a lot. I know we've talked about on broadcast that video of him.
Bro, his clutch was so good. His qual was so good.
And he's here today by himself. He has performed on the stage before back at the summer block party. He did quite well.
Look at Zate. Look at Zate.
A good time on the stage, so we'll see. That was a
That's
little bit of
that is a pro stance right there.
for charity. This today is for $15 million total.
And he's going to want to be pushing the pace, particularly against players like
Oh, that's right. Rux wears this jacket the whole time while playing. I remember this. Rux looks like he was about to go on a date after the World Cup. My man was like drifting. It's great. Wait till you see it.
In his body, he was there every single week. And Mega, great performance again yesterday. Colorful, the one we got to interview on Mother's Day, and he was told, hey, I had to make a deal to even get playing time on the weekends, and now he's going to be on the main stage.
Oh, it's Rogue Shark as well. I didn't even notice Rogue Shark.
Mega real quick, because he had one of the most memorable moments from yesterday's games when he was playing with Dubs, where he actually eliminated Mitro and Mongrel, one of the biggest duos in Fortnite in EU, and that was crazy to be able to do with that mechanical skill, that speed that he did.
Nice, Mers.
He barely even reacted. Now, one player.
All right, chat, chill. Come on. You guys know I don't want to run the chat in sub only. Come on, we'll have our fun. We'll spam. We got to chill.
Very little about Pizzas. It's so hard to find information on. We got to go through the VOD reviews, but he is somebody in one of the few true wild cards, and I'm very interested to see what happens when you run into him. And now we're going to actually get a chance to talk with Zate, who we saw him and Sap have an amazing performance yesterday. Let's see what he's feeling ahead of the competition. Jordan, what do you have for us?
Zate interviews really well too normally. Let's see.
One of the best and most dominant duo players standing right next to me in Zate. Zate, you dominated yesterday. It's very clear to absolutely everybody, claiming that #1 slot for 5 of the 6 games. Obviously, it's Fortnite, RNG happens, right? But again, going into endgame, you two staying together, locking down high ground, that's ultimately what secured the dub. What was your mentality going into duos yesterday?
So we kept the same mentality, same strategies for every single game. After the 3 games,
he speaks so well.
We had 38 points, so we're really confident. So we didn't change anything. A lot of unfortunate things happened, so we finished with 6 points in the last
My
3.
teammate died to a heavy sniper twice in the final 3 games. If heavy snipers didn't exist, I would be 3 millionaires. 3 times richer. Fucking heavy snipers, bro. Literally threw Zate's whole World Cup.
5 games in a row, we really want to win it, so it felt kind of bad, but still.
Understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, though, Fortnite, this is the biggest payouts, right? Like, we're seeing some amazing payouts here. 4th place is still very much a win, I would think, to a lot of people. Now, going into the solos tournaments today, obviously you've been
Jordan always looks good, man.
In the course of the last year of Fortnite comps, you're faced up against a lot of incredibly talented players from regions all over the world, and there's a lot of different play styles here. What's your mentality going into some of these fights?
For solos, I'm going to play like I've been playing for the past year.
Who's the interviewer? Bro, it's Jordan Fisher, man. Absolutely. One of the most talented dudes in Fortnite, behind maybe Nate Hill.
Today on Real Island, what do you have next for us?
This is why, see, I think Jordan Fisher's a fantastic interviewer, but he asks really in-depth questions where if you're Zate and you're actually listening and paying attention, it's great. But if you're not, you get the calc shoot him in the head moment. Like, they're big questions that are hard to follow if you're nervous, and I think that's why some of them are rough and some of them are really good.
To me there is Zate. I mean, it's not surprising at all, actually. He's a true competitor. He placed in 4th place yesterday, and he's very disappointed about that. You can see it on his face.
Definitely.
Hey, 21 King with a T1. Thank you, bro.
He said, hey, we wanted it all. We wanted the top spot. With Zate, we've seen it in the past. That means he's going
Man, Sundown's hair looks sick. My man had the braids.
Because these competitors are here to also challenge for the top spot. We have Link,
yeah,
Peter
fish sticks.
Lechi, Yardcoat,
hey, Lechi.
Mr. Savage, Snazy,
Let's go, Savage.
Blaster, and Isa.
No way Savage was promoting his merch. Good shit.
You've been a really big inspiration to me to start streaming TV.
Oh, thanks, Tsunami. Appreciate it. 2 over 6, bro. And we got Issa. I miss Issa, bro.
At the end game, it was
I miss Issa,
unbelievable.
man.
The tunneling skills and able to be so aware. I can't be more impressed by Lechi.
Yes, and even in the qualification round, he said, "Hey, I got the spot." He was almost the
Peter
first
Pan,
solo
Peter Pan
qualifier,
too. Peter Pan's a
to
demon.
Get in, missed it by 1 place, and that next week when he came back.
Hey, your boy Mike, thanks for the prime for 2, man.
Solo trap eliminations to just flex on the entirety of Europe. Also rounding out the group, something we saw yesterday was Klusha. He's going to have the time to be on the stage as well as Mr. Savage. They're there, but let's talk about the other controller player making his first trip over here. It is Ghost Issa, the original controller gang, and we had a chance to talk with him ahead of the competition.
Ooh, I don't remember this interview. Is this interview good? What is this beat? I can't follow this.
I qualified for solos in week 5. It's been 10 stressful weeks, a lot of ups and downs, but it's been pretty good. When I qualified, I was so happy. I had a rough 10 games. I think I played 5 games out and died like 4 times off spawn. So I was so happy when I qualified. I instantly called my mom and was like, hey, I qualified. I think it's nice that they open qualifiers. Literally everyone can qualify. You can be 13 and win millions of dollars. And just everyone is really chill. New York is way different. Like even the air, everything is so much different. The traffic, but I love it. Meeting everyone has been the nicest part. My advice would be just keep grinding. That's how you get better. Watch better players play, like watch Mongrel's VODs, whatever, and just keep grinding. That's the only way you can make it.
Wait, did he just wait? Did he just promo? Did he say watch Mongrel's VODs?
Play like watch Mongrel's VODs, whatever, and
what a homie! Yeah, if you want to make it a World Cup, go back and watch my mate's content. What an absolute homie! That's so good.
What an incredible story coming out of Issa, looking to represent and looking to do as much damage as possible. You know he's here to take.
Gonna go watch Mongrel's VODs real quick. Hey, it's not bad advice either. Like, it's good advice.
Contenders, very talented players you don't hear enough about. It's Nyx, King, Clarity G, Astonished.
Hey, there's King, bro.
Batch.
Bro, when you look at everyone we've seen today, did you really think this was going to be the kid who would run through the entire lobby? Like, you look at everyone we've seen today in the lineups, and it was this dude who was just going to dominate everyone. So good.
Storm.
Fucking love it, man.
2K.
I just want to point out, Astonish's outfit is unbelievably incredible. He has slippers on that have claws on them.
No, those aren't slippers. He's in a full onesie and then has a jersey over it. You can check him out on Twitter. Also known for one of the coolest fling knock plays we've ever seen.
Lunez too, man. I love that clutch.
But also have
the
to talk
Lunez
about
clutch
Nyx
qual.
King. They're both playing yesterday in the duels. Didn't necessarily get the results they wanted, but they're both known as much stronger individual players. They play much better when they're able to go crazy and do the game plan that they want to do.
Yeah, and in the bottom right there, you see Storm, also known as 4DR Storm. He's one of the players who fully qualified for both solos and duos, and even with this duo,
Does Lunez still play? No.
Well, later on, we do also have Reverse 2K on the
bro,
bottom
Peek is a
half of
unit,
this
man.
group. He is on the floor.
My man
with
is
Jordan
looking
Fisher. What do you got?
scary.
Standing next to me is Reverse 2K, one of the most gifted mechanically in terms of his aim, his building sense, his speed.
Talk me up, baby. Yeah, hype me up, hype me up.
I love and look up to personally, and I think for a lot of people here as well. Now, you've already told us that you're dropping pressure, which is where you dropped in your qualifying week, which is a very smart move, I think, in my opinion. Now, are you planning on keeping a strict rotation schedule? Are you going to be able to be flexible?
We're gonna be able to flex more. I know Ninja and I duo spot is Lagoon. So.
Just hits the. I have no idea who any of these people are. They're all dog shit. How are they dropping here? None of them should have made it here. I have no. Just fucking hits the new Reverse 2K special.
That's my hometown, so we might drop there.
Very comfortable there. Matt up really quickly with some wood right there, those masks. Now, another thing that I love about you, Reverse, you're so vocal and so positive in social media, and a lot of.
Fuck it, the 2-time baby. Things have changed.
People are supporting you and loving you, very much behind you in this journey. How does it feel to have so much support from Fortnite fans and others that are watching your streams and so forth?
It feels amazing. This Fortnite game is definitely a mental game. If you lose your mind, you're going to lose the game, so a lot of sport helps.
So good.
Well, we love you, man. I'm excited to see you perform today. Bala, Sundown.
The 2-time doesn't have the 4 key once. That clip was the greatest clip ever.
Jordan, a lot of people from home.
I want to apologize to absolutely nobody.
And a lot of people supporting him. We're going to continue forward back in the stadium. We do have our next group, Hood J, Arius, We also have our one of duos champion from yesterday. It's Aqua, and then Martine, Irus, Robabs, Skylar, Kinstar, and Kinzel.
I mean, can't forget about Jordan and the Jordan there, but
the twins.
Eyes
He's the twins.
Aqua, and deservedly so. Nyrock said yesterday, "Hey, we won because Aqua is a beast." Aqua in his interview said,
"Wait, did Kinstar dab? Did he?"
What did he say last night afterward? He's like, you know, might around mess around and win solos as well. He is about it and he is that skilled. But another player who has that very similar attitude is Eros.
Why does Jordan look like that? Okay, funny story, chat. The twins look so different. I saw them at AO and you can recognize it's them, but you know what it is? It's seeing them front on. You only ever see the twins in profile. You only ever see them side on. So when you see them in person and it's front on, it doesn't look right. Like you can tell it's them, but it looks different. It's the same reason why the photo looks weird. Because most streamers are like semi front on. The twins are always full profile. So it just doesn't look right.
Swapped over from console to PC, and I had one fan particularly reach out. He's like, "Hey, I watch him all the time. He doesn't care about anyone else. Whoever is going, he is flying at them. He wants to be known as one of the most skilled players out there." And then you have to talk about Keemstar.
And at the bottom of that list there, we also have Flexi.
Hoonjae popped up. Did Hoonjae do well? I know Hoonjae was one of the best, but I can't remember if he did well.
Actual fully qualified duos with his partner Letwick, who's playing as well. He's just amazing. His qualifying run actually was one of the most mechanically skilled things I've ever seen, but also what a struggle it was. He had so many setbacks in that week that he qualified that I almost thought that he wasn't going to
like 40th. Okay.
Most heartbreaking things I've ever seen.
But he was able to clutch up in the end and get to his spot. You see plenty of friends.
Where did Jordan place? Not great, chat. We did terribly in solos OC, like terrible.
Beginning, able to compete on the stage as well. Robob's up there, and then we have to talk about the X2 twins. Jordan representing down south. No,
hey, what's that, Bully?
One of the first veterans out there. We're gonna toss
different Bully, never mind.
A quick little video
hello,
to see
Bully
kind
FPS as well.
What they're all about and what they were thinking going into the competition.
I'm twins, and I'm from Brisbane, Australia. I've played LAN, I've played online, I've played the Australian Open, I've played at Poland internationally.
Hey, Clear, thanks for the Prime for 5, man.
I really like LANs. It's a different setting because there's people actually watching you as opposed to just people watching online. I think I'm definitely getting better with it with the more LANs I do.
Next time Jordan swings into my stream, that's going to be definitely...
Here, like, oh, I'm actually in New York. It is definitely a cool experience. I like to listen to music before I play and try and treat it as if I was at home just playing any other scrim. You've got to put work into it. Sometimes you might have to get a little bit lucky with like qualifying and stuff. Like that's a part of it, but you can create your own luck through grinding.
Am I doing a battle pass giveaway? I am, bro. If you want to enter, I'm going to be drawing 5 winners.
And, like,
check out the link in chat, bro. It costs nothing.
From each other. People that can keep their calm, they definitely come through.
Is he going to pickaxe a dude? Oh, bruh. Oh, no way. Clean.
Jordan going to be
Little
doing
DM
everything he can
to
about. Push forward and
all right, chat, you're all going to panic. You're all going to freak out. We're going to run, just make it like 60 seconds, Marius. We're going to run a quick 60-second ad break. Don't be like, I got 17 ads. It's 60 seconds. Chill. Okay? Just chill. We're going to run it. Non-subs, I love you. It'll be 60 seconds. You won't miss anything. Say Hypex leaks have been coming out. Have I missed any leaks so far today, chat? I kind of want to look at them all later, but have I missed any good leaks? Nah, not really. There's the Euro tournament, but that's about it. We'll look at all that later, chat. We got plenty of time to look at. So World Cup's going to run us up until right before the downtime, hopefully. This will probably go for like 3 hours or so. Then we have the entire downtime to look at all the leaks. That's going to be the plan for all of today, yeah. Thank you so much for the love, though, at the moment, chat. Like, I did not expect this level of viewership just watching World Cup. I was like, yeah, you know, it'll be a decent stream. It'll probably be maybe like 2-3K. People will get excited. I did not expect this. This is like the best way to hype up for a new season, though, is watching like an old fun season. Like, I've been talking about a lot in my videos recently, but I just want a fun season, man. Like, I genuinely do. I thought I wanted competitive. I thought I wanted a real stale meta, like no craziness. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. If they bring out a bunch of crazy shit in a new map, I'm not going to complain. Seriously. I'm gonna be stoked. Thank you, Side Talk, with the Prime for 5, man. And thank you, Scowls, with the Prime for 5 as well.
This season treats us
Thank you, guys. But Chad, if you got an extra minute and you want to enter my giveaway, make sure you do links in chat. I'm going to give away 5 battle passes later today.
And now we're into the qualifiers who qualified in the final week. The week 9 ones, the last chance qualifiers. When everything was on the line, they made it here. It's Clipnote, Cosmic, Tuzi, Aspect, Hornet, Creo, Legetian, Harians, Evil Mare, and
Creo ends up popping off too.
Clipnote, one of the players out of Brazil who, you know, he was there every single week, just in the top 10, not quite reaching that final top 1 spot, which is how many spots are up per week for Brazil, but he finally did it in the final week. That shows
What's Akram? Bro, have they like asked Akram to a pose and he's literally been like, fuck, I don't know, and then they've taken that. Akram is literally doing the I don't know pose. Like, what? And they're just like, yeah, we'll run it. Good enough.
The Argentinian was all about it, and we have to talk about Aspect.
So good.
Him and Anna
I guarantee the photographer was like, hey, bro, can you give us like a fist pump or like some kind of a pose? And he was just like, I don't know. They just ran with it.
He rocketed up in the lead.
I like it though. It's good, man.
But the issue was he finished his games early. Everyone else had an extra half hour. He had to sit there watching the leaderboard for an hour, but when all was said and done, he got the final spot. He'll be playing on that stage, and he'll be looking to take everyone's balls.
Am I doing a battle pass giveaway? I am, bro. Links in chat if you want to check it out, bro.
To qualify was definitely memorable from Aspect, but Arkram 1X also had a memorable performance yesterday in the duo finals. We're going to go ahead and catch
Coolio with
up
the prime.
him
Did Jesse do better than Jordan? No. Jesse didn't qual. Jordan qual.
Performance from Arkram for sure. Standing next to me here, another one of the most
go,
talented.
Arkram.
I mean, I say this over and over again. It's because I'm surrounded by the best Fortnite players literally in the entire world. Definitely one of them here, repping the NA West over there. A lot of psycho players. Now, Arkram, you qualified for the World Cup in the first week of duos and in the last week of solos. Your preparation for both of these things definitely is very different. How have you prepared in comparison to yesterday, claiming that 5th spot, which was unbelievable, guys? Preparing for solos today is very different. How have you strategized for this?
Well, I try to prepare my mentality a lot better than yesterday, and I know what it's going to be like going in today, other than like tomorrow, because yesterday was like my first time playing at LA.
Good answer.
So I know what I have to do, and I know what I'm going to do to try to win today.
Absolutely. Well, that composure is everything, right? I mean, that can really help you dominate in that way. Now, again, repping NA West out there in LA.
He is listening, bro. He's giving great answers, Chad.
Listen, your qualification both in duos and solos, you're the only person from NA West that was able to do that. What do you have to say to the rest of the West?
I mean, like, if you guys get a brain on the West Coast, I mean, like, it'll be a lot easier, you know, but otherwise, yeah.
Great answer, dude.
That's all you got to do.
He's doing well.
Get a brain. Okay, I'm going to come to Arkram School. Back to you guys on Unreal Island.
They have to have interviewed these guys first.
Oh.
Bro, they have to have legit interviewed them first to figure out who was going to be good. I'm sorry. These have been like 3 or 4 really good interviews by Fortnite standards. Fortnite, like, we don't, these are good interviews.
Interesting there.
Could say Galaxy Brain there from Arkram, you know, just get a brain going on there, looking to represent. But now the final group of competitors, it will be Sosman, Moffat, Andretta, Crew, Light,
Andretta.
MQ,
Let's go, Andretta.
Blacks, and Skype.
I like the little dab there from Blacks.
Oh my god, no,
incredible.
stop dabbing.
Again, remember, these are the guys
James
who
with the tier 1, thank you, bro.
Final week. And I do have to point out, Andretta was one of the players who did so. What an amazing performance it was. One of the few players who was streaming his final week, and he did it in an amazing fashion.
Winning 3 out of his first 5 games. He actually took a moment after that on the stream, kind of, you could see him deep breath in, deep breath out, and kind of know he had it. He kept pushing forward. We got to see Crew yesterday, had some highlight reel plays, but
you just got dabbed on.
The top 10. Going to want to do that today, but Bala, you know on this list who I want to talk about right now, right?
Yes, I do.
Let's hear it. What do you got for Mr. Mongrel himself?
Mongrel. What more? I mean, there's literally so much. I could talk about this guy forever. One of the most mechanically skilled players I have ever seen. So fast with his decisions, you really can't keep up. Sometimes
hey, Paul, thanks for the prime for 4. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, James, with the tier 1.
And you could see his reactions on the
Who's
camera.
top left? That's Sosman. This is Sosman. He called out of the last week in OCE. He called under the name Rona. Absolute dumbass. Changed his name and then qualified for World Cup, so no one knew him.
He's invested how much he wants to be the best of the best, just as does Skype, the player from the stream, overcoming tendonitis in his wrist, qualifying through. We're going to throw it down to the floor with Jordan and a translator to catch up and hear what Skype has to say.
Oh,
Jordan,
translator. Throwing chat,
Sitting
game
next to
starts soon.
Skype here, dealing with tendonitis is a very, very big thing,
no.
especially ahead of a competition.
This guy's face is like, yeah, I'm excited to do this. And then Jordan just goes on this massive long speech. And this guy's like, fuck. Like, he's got to remember everything he says and try to relay it. Like, if you're ever, you got to go short when you're dealing with a translator. You got to be really, really short.
Of this caliber, how have you prepared physically going into today?
Avec un concours de cette nature, il y a beaucoup évidemment d'ambition. Comment est-ce que vous gérez un peu la situation?
Je m'entraîne et j'essaie de pas stresser et je reste concentré en jouant.
I train, I try not to be too stressed out, and I just, think about the game.
Understood, as you should. Now, you have a lot of LAN experience and a lot of success in online tournaments as well. Your preparation for today, knowing that you're going up against a bunch of the best players in the world, regions all over the world, how are you strategizing for solos today?
Tu es un des meilleurs joueurs du monde, tu as beaucoup d'expérience, etc. En même temps, ça c'est une compétition nouvelle. Comment est-ce que tu t'es organisé pour la stratégie de cette Coupe du Monde?
This guy's a demon.
J'essaie juste de jouer mon jeu et de pas stresser. Et j'essaie de m'adapter à la méta actuelle. Et voilà.
I try not to stress out, I try to sleep well, eat well, and I try to think how I'm going to really play the game.
Lovely. And that allows you composure, right? Then you can dominate.
He's killing it.
Love it, Skype. Back to you guys at Unreal Island.
Wow, that translator's a god.
Thank you so much,
Did so
Jordan
well.
and Skype. Skype originally
Good
known
answers
for his
too.
Winter Royale performance where he was top the qualifier, top the semifinal, and then topped the final. It put him on the map, and now he's here competing on the main stage, which is set for everyone who is here. But all of you guys at
How
home,
cool is this green screen? Like the tree and the bush and stuff? Like, I know it's a dumb thing to care about, but this is actually pretty sick.
You're using Fortnite.com /
Like imposing
watch.
the tree onto the stage is so cool.
Kind of tailored viewing experience. There's the ability to unlock additional items in game, and on top of that, for somebody who's super analytical, there's a map stream. There's an individual player stream. You want to see the spotlighted players, Tfue or Dubs, they'll be on there. You want to see the best players from Asia, they'll be on there. Best players from Brazil, they'll be on there. Make sure you go and utilize this tool, whether you're trying to get better at Fortnite or just want to watch what you want to watch. We want to give you every possible potential way to increase your
more
viewing
interviews
experience.
or
And let us
how
know
long?
if there's anything else
Okay.
you want added in there. We're
Chat.
always looking.
We can skip the marshmallow concert, right? Please? Yeah, or nay? My man, yes? Yes, we're okay with that? Okay. The pre-show stuff gets me amped, but I'm sorry. Okay, do you guys want to see this dude jamming out on the guitar? Yep. That's enough of that. Yeah, we're just gonna not do that. We're gonna not do that. We're just not gonna do that. I don't know what I just listened to. Let's kick it off with Golden Boy. Yep, there's the confetti and there's Golden Boy.
Hands down. Guys, this is incredible stuff here. I'm Golden Boy, your host, and this is the moment that we have been waiting for. 10 weeks have culminated to this point right here in New York City.
Wait.
Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Is this the tournament that kicks off with the DJ dude?
A round of applause.
Is this the one that has the DJ dude? Not Marshmallow, the other guy. I think that was was that Pro-Am?
But now it's all about these players up on this stage.
Is that this?
And
I think it might be this.
Right
Thanks,
here,
babe.
the trophy and the title of being the Fortnite.
That was the Pro-Am.
World
Damn it. The
Champion.
Pro-Am was so good.
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited.
Where's
I
the
want to get
kid?
into these games as soon as
Wait, chat.
possible. But I think we gotta.
Was it
ramp
during
up
solos when the kid did the thing with the inflatable thing? Is that in solos, Dave? Because I'm legit gonna watch the whole broadcast, no skips, to make sure we don't miss that. Is that solos? Please tell me that's solos. The game really was so much more hyped, wasn't it? Holy.
When you think about what's at stake here for these players, so much on the line. And we crowned 2 Fortnite World Champions yesterday, but that was duos competition.
Nice,
and today, these people are riding solo. And it's about that trophy.
Chat, we're about to kick off.
being
But no,
able to
we've still got
raise this
3.5
right in
hours
front
till the
of
new
everyone
season, chat.
here
No
in
rush,
New
or
York
until
City
downtime, not
and
even the new
walking
season.
away with $3 million.
They did such a good job hyping up the
in
broadcast for
prizes.
solos.
History will be made. Lives will change. Now, I know that you guys want to hear from some of our players as well. And there's one player in particular that I think each and every person in this arena wants to hear from. Jordan, who do you got?
Turner.
The legend, the legend, the man, the myth. Tfue! I want my vest back, by the way. Guys, standing next to me, I mean, you guys know him. He needs no introduction. He's pretty decent at the game of Fortnite. He's like fine, I guess. I don't know, 1v1 man creative. We'll see what happens, right? Knowing that you're as good as you are, right, and your skills, your gifts, your game sense, your speed, your dexterity, your precision, all of these things.
Bro, John, are you okay? That is like introducing God himself. This whole intro has just been like, what?
That I'm sure a lot of people are very fearful of. There are a lot of incredibly young, gifted talents that are up here
Tfue,
on
I
the
feel like
stage
doesn't
right
like
now
this
all over the
attention
world.
like this, you know what I mean?
For all of these different game styles.
Basically, how I prepare is just stream to all of my beautiful viewers, and you know, they stream snipe me, and I get rushed by like 30 people every game. So if I can handle that, then I can handle anything, right?
I have seen it happen in real time. It's insane. I don't know how.
And nothing's changed. That's crazy.
I mean, you've got a long way, you know, to get to the end, but obviously vying for that #1 slot. How was your strategy working out going into your drop spot today? Your rotation, are you going to be flexible? What are your thought processes going into today, knowing that you're up against some of the best players in the world?
My drop spot's pretty good, you know. I have some people contest me, but
yeah, now it's clicks
I
and
just
run.
lay them out and then move on from there.
Lay them out, move on. 350 pot, there it is, from the man himself. Back to you, GB.
Thank you once again, Jordan, for that. Now we're going to get into the games in a few moments here. Yesterday we hyped up nicely, and I think we could do it again. This is it. This is for this.
I don't think Tfue ever tries to be controversial or tries to talk shit. I think my man genuinely doesn't care. Like, it was like that Twitch Rivals interview where they were like, hey man, have you done a lot of preparation coming into this? And he's like, no. And everyone's like, oh, how dare he say that? It's like, I feel like he just doesn't care. He's like, I'm just going to be honest and say it. Like, how do I prepare for this? I get stream sniped all day. It is what it is. Like,
community right here, whether you're watching.
Fuck it, like, I'm not gonna lie.
Whether you're here with us.
Have I prepared? No, I haven't.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Arthur Ashe Stadium, let me hear you. No. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let us hear you loud and proud. This is the Fortnite World.
Hey, what's up, Viewsters? Thanks for the tier 1 for 13, man. Thanks, bro.
For the first set of games, it's Courage
Let's go.
and Dr. Lupo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The Fortnite World Cup Finals Solos competition kicks off today, and I could not be more excited. I'm still sweating from the marshmallow performance we just saw, but
absolutely,
Dr. Lupo, this is going to be a darn good time. 100
of the best solo players the world has ever seen in Fortnite are today playing for $15 million in Jack. First place takes home $3 million, which is the largest individual prize for any player in esports ever up until this point. You realize that?
And
that is ridiculous.
It's a pretty long history. Lives will be changed today. As we know, it's been happening throughout the weekend. And we've seen the best competitors in the world go up in creative, obviously in the Pro-Am, in the solos or duos competition. And now it is time
what are you
for
eating? I had
solos.
some spaghetti bolognese.
We're going to go through the format, the prizing for everyone at home so you can get caught up to speed.
Is it still the largest? Yeah.
Tuned in
so
throughout the weekend so
Dota
far,
has the biggest prize pool,
we'll be
the
watching
Dota
here
World
today.
Cup,
So Ben, I
but
wanna
because
break
it's
down
split
these rules for
5
everyone
ways,
at
it's
home.
not as
not
much,
your
but it's still
normal Fortnite
ridiculous.
game we're going to be playing.
Oh, no, it is not, especially if you've watched any competitive gameplay over the past. On your screen right now is the format. This is solo, so the top 25 placement will get you 3 placement points. Top 15 is 5. If you make it all the way to top 5, that's 7 points. And that coveted victory
Am I watching the
royale,
Pro-Am?
which
Nah,
there
bro. This will
only
take
be
us up
6
until pretty
today,
much right up
is
until
worth
about
10
the
points.
time
But
for
on
the
top of that, it's not just about
downtimes.
placement. Every
And
single
then we'll start looking at
elimination
teasers.
is an additional point. Those are going to add up, and we're going to see exactly how things play out over 6 games. Yep. Those 6 games.
So
we
simple
had those
compared to the
scores up.
format
Jack,
now, yeah,
what's
but
the take?
so bad. What was that exactly? Like, nah, bro. That like, nah. So if you came 16th, you got the same amount as 20. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The format's so much better now. And not to mention it's 10 points for a win. It's 10 elims for a win. And this was the same format for duos. If you killed 5 duos, you had the same amount of points as a Vic Roy. Like, that's not right.
To see exactly how things play out over 6 games. Yep. Those 6 games, we had those scores up. Jack, what's the take home? I know. Just read it out.
Oofed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oofed.
first place today wins $3 million US. If you get second, third, or fourth, your prize money you're winning is also above the 1 million mark. Hey, I wouldn't be too upset with 5th place either at 900
Oh,
grand.
no. All I'm looking is that third versus second, Chad. That's all I'm looking at. Reed, you still here?
$112,500 or more. And guess what? Just because they made it here today, everyone
I'm
on
looking at the third versus second difference.
$1,000 for their efforts across the last few months of competition. But I can tell you the prize money is sweet. It's great going up against the best in the world, but that right there, the coveted trophy on your screen and the title of Fortnite World Champion, the first ever solo World Champion, is what's on all these players' mind.
You have to remember, too, over the course of the 10 weeks of qualifiers, we had 40 million players throw their name in the pot to try and make their way to the top 100 here in New York City. And of those 100, only one gets first place. Only one takes home the trophy.
Savage is vibing, bro. Savage is chilling.
This is mine just from watching him play over the last few days. Duos didn't go exactly how he wanted things to go, but I'm looking forward to seeing Benji Fishy rise above and just put on a good show for everybody. He's an excellent player, one of the best mechanically we've ever seen. His awareness is insane.
All right, Chad, we get it. You're all top tier comedians. Oh, I feel like Booger might win. We get it. It's been said a million times. You're hilarious. You're welcome. We all laughed. Let's move on from it.
Yeah, there's so many talented players. We've been comparing drop spots. We've been comparing how they performed yesterday. We talked about LAN experience and how much the nerves can get to them. Arkram is someone that showed up yesterday on stage, performed quite well, placing in the top 5. I think that today, with where he's dropped at, who he's going to be going up against, he could put on a good showing, but we want to hear your guys' thoughts as well. Hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Send us your thoughts. Who do you predict?
Oh, wow. They delay it by a lot. Okay, never mind.
Play.
Buddy here.
Wow, they had to really delay it, huh? There we go. Okay, sorry.
Game 1 of 6 officially underway, and on your screen, all 100 players. Arguably the biggest day.
How's giveaway going to work? You enter, you win, I contact you. Very simple, bro. You got 3 days to get back to me after I contact you.
Fan here in the audience, you dream of one day being here. If you're the same age, you look to your peers as people to look up to and aspire to be as good as one day. If you're a parent, I'm sure you can imagine what's going on.
Tfue was getting god loot every game too.
Folks. Tfue on your screen. Block has been his
Well, you contactors on any of the socials you entered with, bro.
And he is not shying away here in game number 1.
I had a chance earlier during warm-ups just talk to Tfue.
Bro, the block was such a good drop. The block was so good.
Basically, I don't care who else lands here. I'm going to take it. I'm going to clear out every other opponent there and roll on through. He's got a chance to go up the hill potentially for balls.
He's bad.
Those remain uncontested.
Like, look at his loadout, bro. Look at the loadout. What the? This is during World Cup. Okay.
Legendary chest right here in the middle. And look at the inventory already. Blue pump shot.
Yeah, okay. Full shield, legendary AR, blue pump, 2 legendary ARs, sorry.
Mini bandages.
Bruh.
He's got brick for days here. The resources are incredible.
The block was the best drop every week.
Some mobility. Maybe drop one of the ARs depending on ammunition at a certain point. Gotta find some shadow bombs. Even the redeploy might be worth it. We'll see if he swaps out. He actually puts down that tac AR and grabs the purple.
This is when blue pumps could one pump as well, by the way. Oops, campfire for good measure.
Oh my God. Only one other player landed here. That's Clipnode. So it's going to be Tfue versus Clipnode for control of the block, unless Clipnode decides to say,
rotate away.
I've got a lot of respect for that gameplay.
I made a block back in the day that was submitted to Epic, and they took the block out. No!
We'll go ahead and
that
fall away.
sucks.
And folks, I think as a sign of respect for Tfue as a player, they have forfeited the rest of block to this man, as he's already at 190 total HP and a fantastic inventory.
Ooh, Class and Bucky.
Here towards Fatal Fields. Class on your screen. Bucky there as well. Class currently with a little bit of a mixed inventory.
Wait,
but this is what we
Class was signed to 100 Thieves?
If you play Fortnite, you know that in the
I did not know that.
core maze,
What?
there is Luke, well, guess what?
Just floors.
I had no clue.
You and I, I'm
wow,
sure
my bad.
Break all the corn down. We farm it on up.
I did not know that.
These players know the exact route of where the loot is while it's hidden in the corn because they've studied this area of the map so much. It's the little things that make the biggest differences. Class right now.
How did you not know that? I don't know, Reed.
Where he is.
Lucky in the long barn, grabbing. There's 2 chests spawn here, plus any of the floor.
I didn't follow comp at all at this point, bro.
Little side stalls, quite a bit of wood to farm up. He's got a couple little forests.
Rewatching World Cup a year ago was the first time I ever watched World Cup. I didn't even watch it, man. That's how much like I've changed.
Opportunity to travel basically uncontested early game unless somebody maybe gets a couple shots from distance. Meanwhile,
Mega Mole,
Pika, and
Mega Mole.
Inside the shops. Quite a few chests, a lot of verticality inside tends to lead to audio-based fights. Try and figure out whether your opponent is above or below and how much these players play.
You followed in Duos FNCS? I was in, he was signed. No, I didn't watch NA's Duos FNCS, bro. I only watched OCE.
Down to Lucky Landing.
Right? Yeah, no.
There as well.
Yeah.
Stink Bomb coming on through. Doesn't actually wind up connecting with too much. 16 builds in total. Now remember, we do play with siphon settings on, so if you get an elimination, you earn 50 HP. So if you're at 74 total health, you'll gain 26 HP to go to max and 24 shield.
Wait, no, I did watch NA's Duo FNCS. When was Duo FNCS?
Even if the opponent has 0 materials,
either way,
they'll still drop 50.
I'm allowed to forget an org of one player, bro. I've watched a lot of Fortnite.
Early game reward, Dr. Lupo, in securing some of these eliminations.
Now, Snazy right now.
That is not what I thought Snazy looked like.
He's trying to use the stinks and that proximity grenade launcher just to try and find even one hit, which at this point with such low ammunition, he's out of stinks now. He still has the 3 proximity grenade launcher shots. He's kind of burning through resources.
I was going to say, he sees those grenades. I was thinking exactly that. Yep.
Oh, I remember this. Is this the fight that drags out for ages?
Audio. Bugga is rotating back and forth in this little brick tunnel underneath. No tags quite yet, minus a little bit of HP with the stink earlier. Snazy still has the high ground here. Not a ton of materials, 18 builds. At some point, he's going to have to opt to either push this or rotate away, and now might be the time to rotate away, unless Bugga's going to push from behind. We'll see here. Big up.
Oh, wait, actually,
not even an upgrade. Never mind, he already has a gold combat number 4 slot there. Snazy Bugga separating from each other a little bit, not necessarily.
Bugga's just positioning himself on the south. He just wants to make sure he stays south of his opponent here, you know?
Could be pretty advantageous to get that siphon. He's looking for a shot, the heavy snipe.
I want to know how much of a difference it actually made.
Enough. Bugga misses just.
I wonder how much of a difference it actually made.
Higher floors of that north side building. Lucky.
Yeah, Bugga winds up seeing that middle cherry blossom tree get knocked down, and a lot of times in competitive games, players will just hit the trees down to 50 total HP left, but they won't fully...
Remember the North glitch, right? If you face North during World Cup, you could never lose a floor or cone, regardless of ping.
Make sure you stay a little bit more hidden in your games at home.
It wasn't fixed at this point. Hey, what's up, Center? Currently going to AFK on stream. Can I throw you? Yeah, sure, Center, go for it, broski. Welcome, Center's viewers. We're vibing out.
A player with
no stress,
very
man.
high expectations for not only himself, but from the community here this weekend. Did play yesterday, I believe, placed 14th with his duo, Mr. Savage.
Was that a thing? That was most definitely a thing.
And with that damage, it looks like Benji Fishy wants a fight, but unfortunately does take 50 immediately from the back, and will go ahead and just give up his position for the moment.
A little bit of frustration on his face, and I can't blame him. Shots.
How do you have 6.7K? I am confused myself, bro. Apparently people really want a nostalgia stream.
Moving away from this.
I did not expect people to go this like this ham on a World Cup stream.
Opportunity rotates all the way across to that treehouse building, the southwest corner. Meanwhile, southwest of the entire map.
I think it's just a really good way to get excited for a new season, man. You get to go back and watch an old, really fun season, you know? It gives you hope that this season will be super fun.
9 have gone down. It's early in the game. It's going to stay very, very high in the player count. Crew may be waiting to see if that edit comes through.
That, and I think there's not many other people streaming because no one wants to play right now.
You see this all the time. Just holding the edit inside the pyramid. Yep. He doesn't want to step out, potentially get shot. Rotate back down underneath and maybe check his other sides. Meanwhile,
King, here we go.
1v1. King on the defensive. At this point, he might have the high ground. Oh my gosh. Sneaks
through the stair, but still brutal.
Right before the ramp can go down.
Let we.
Oh, no.
Oh, King.
No. And you see King, a little bit of a smirk right there yesterday when we had
King is such a demon.
Maybe I guess you could say trash talk in the game. It was Skeptic who winds up going down to Mongrel Mitro. This time I think King will live to see another fight, but ooh, I like some of this little spiciness to kick off game number 1. He wins that fight with a quick wall retake and edit on through. Over to Neo Tilted, Creo, Hornet, and Clicks, currently within a couple buildings of each other, and you see on your screen on the backside, Lechi, Maw, and Mongrel still there as well.
When Season 7 coming out, downtime starts in 3 hours and 23 minutes. We don't know how long it's going to last for, though.
Put the replay up of exactly how that played out. Storm here, inside that box just moments ago.
Nice.
Full send into the air and does catch the shots there. The burst SMG proving useful even midair.
Burst SMG, probably not the exact item that players want, but still making use of it. Uh-oh, it's a corn fight.
Ooh, Rogue Shark.
Dr. Lupo, you're used to this in Nebraska, as right now we've got
like
Rogue
home for
Shark.
me, Jack.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you've got a ton of skill in this one, as we see Rogue Shark currently dropping down the bandage for the moment. Already the ramp goes through.
Oh my
and Rogue
God,
Shark just wasn't
Take!
ready for it, so he didn't catch what
Holy
happened right
shit
there,
on!
Dr. Lupo. Quick little breakdown.
What?
The campfire was placed.
Oh my God, my man just got put in the Taj in World Cup.
Back when
Good
Fortnite
God.
was more fun.
Ball on the backside.
That was disgusting.
Even midair. Nebraska, as right now we've got
like
Rogue
home for
Shark.
me, Jack.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you've got a ton of skill in this one. As we
This
see
was
Rogue
fast,
Shark
man.
dropping down the bandage for the moment. Already the ramp goes through.
Oh my
and Rogue
God.
Shark just wasn't ready for it, so he didn't catch what happened right there, Dr. Lupo.
Bro,
Quick
Teek's
little
always
breakdown.
been a demon.
The campfire was placed. He lost control of his wall, but because he had no pyramid inside his box, the opponent placed a ramp and then edited past the ramp for extra cover. It's one of the fastest but most effective ways to take out an opponent when they're inside their 1-by-1.
Remember, chat, like, even if you're both on 0 ping, you can still take walls. Like,
that shockwave
no, chat. North only works for floors and cones. It doesn't work for walls. It only works for floors and cones.
Fan favorite in Vivid in the elimination feed, picking up his first elim.
Storm starting to move. We have 56 seconds. My apologies before the next circle closes. And it is
thank you, Fiddick. I don't have arrow keys. I'm on 60%. Thank you. Jay will help
see
them.
in the bottom right there, but folks, it is just northeast centered. From
What about
BL
ramps?
Tilted.
No, not ramps. Just
Everyone
floors and
is gonna
cones.
Get pushed together into the city. Let's see here. Dubs.
Oh, I remember this.
Flint knocking his opponent to rotate away, and Dubs does not want to let them go. 46 back-to-back hits, and he can't find a bead on
Then he had the best loadout, bro. He had like a game-winning loadout. No.
Greasy Grove, Ice Lake.
And
Damn.
you see Evil Mare with still just in total about 80 HP. Got the 50 back for the elimination, so when you calculate it, really only had about 30 health left. So Dubs so close, but not able to connect with that final combat shotgun shot. And Dr. Lupo, look at this inventory for Riverson for Team Liquid.
Scoped
6
AR, okay.
shockwave grenades, 2 minis, 3 chug splashes, a launch pad. Weapons a little bit awkward, if I'm going to be honest. Just a scope.
People thought Dubs
rifle
cheated?
and
Yeah,
a,
Dubs got
epic
accused of soft
tactical
aiming during World Cup
shotgun,
quals because he just
Storm
came out of
Surge's gonna
nowhere
play,
and was
Dr.
so
Lupo,
good.
we haven't really touched on that
Literally
yet
no
today.
one knew who he was, and then he,
Full
what,
numbers
quintuple
to
qualled or
exactly
something, so everyone thought it was a bit
Storm
sus.
Surge is a mechanic to prevent players from potentially sitting and not engaging in fights. If there are a certain number of players at this point, when there's over 70, when the circle closes, people are going to start to take 25 damage every tick. That's every 5 seconds, unless they are over the threshold for the amount of damage done in the lobby. It's a way to encourage players to get engaged in fights without having to force anybody. You can't really just sit still the entire time. You've got to get engaged, get involved with what's going on.
And it ends when we go below that threshold. As we bring up this first threshold, you have to drop below 70 players. So Storm Surge will remain in play right
Slayer
now
went for
until
solos.
69 players is reached. You see Booga with an elimination, Blaster with one as well.
Hey, thank you,
Players above the damage
the
threshold,
Mr.
sitting
Meeseeks.
pretty
Thanks
right
for the
now,
prime,
but
man.
Players who are below it, they're frantically searching for some damage they can
Remember,
do.
chat, I am
to
doing
try
a
to get
giveaway for
themselves
5
in a
battle
safe spot.
passes tonight. If you want to win one, check out the link in the chat.
Cup
Cost you
duo
nothing.
champions from yesterday.
What's my view record? I was doing a dream hack. View record without a host was like 12k during dream hack.
Away. Doesn't want to quite get caught just yet. Those splashes, by the way, one of the best healing items in the game right now in scrimmages and competitive Fortnite. An instant throw.
But 7k watching World Cup? Yeah, I was not expecting that. I'm very hyped for today, man. I'm doing a long stream today for this new season. It's going to be great.
Kurtz applying pressure from the side. Not a lot of ammunition right now in the inventory. Only 70 medium rounds for that heavy AR. Not the favorite for a spray weapon. Great at tap fire at a distance, though.
Look at how
Hey, Boston.
My favorite, keep it up, bro.
Oh, thanks for the prime too. Appreciate that, bro.
Did just get an elimination down on him often. Savage still
Plus
alive in
Center's
this one.
stream? Nah,
Looking
bro.
to
The
bounce
Center's
back
viewers are
yesterday. I
just
know Mr.
vibing,
Savage
man. I'm not going
was
to count
happy with
that.
the final performance. Kurtz still, we saw the player piece on him.
I've said this before and I'll say it again, and this goes to any of my viewers, not just pros. If you guys want to ever watch my stream, if you need to go AFK or something, you can ask, let me know you're watching just so I know, so I don't start doing super weird shit, but you can watch anytime you want. Like, especially the pros.
Shotgun, but another player begins to throw their name into the hat.
It's only fair with how much content I get from these guys.
At this point with the circle where it is, we've got 60 seconds before things start to close, and I would say maybe a third of the field is still outside of the next safe zone. You can see
Beck, thanks for the on before, man.
You have to realize if you're watching at home, if you're here at Arthur Ashe Stadium,
when do I think the servers will be back up?
Very much about
last season, downtime lasted for only an hour. I hope it's longer. The longer it is, the better the season.
In the slightest, to be honest, especially with how much
because they have to add more.
Harians goes down. Start picking up that one, but not enough damage dealt. You see the storm surge. 2 more players need to get eliminated.
I think he just got up now as players began to drop. So Wakey went down to the storm. Skype with an elimination onto Astonish. We are 1 player away from the end of storm surge, and there it is.
It's supposed to be up to 4 hours?
So
who said that?
Panic has to come through for these players for the moment. The next one will come into play.
Little black hole 2.0, bro. Do you guys remember the black hole when we all realized we were genuinely addicted to this game?
Against Envy's,
like legit, like drug addicts.
Within a couple boxes of each other.
Couldn't play for like a day, and we started like doing the weirdest shit. Just weren't coping at all. The timeline that day was the weirdest thing ever.
Hold these edits and look out. No reason to apply too much pressure just yet. He's kind of waiting to see other players that may be around him rotating away, and that's exactly the play. Bucky, by the way.
No, I know it was 3 days, but literally even a day in, people were like full on losing their minds.
He actually spent some time talking to Hogman a lot to refine his gameplay and his drop. We've seen a big improvement
Bucky.
since then. Quick shout out to Hogman for helping Bucky out with that one. All the way here to the World Cup solo finals.
Nice, Bucky.
Will he use one of the campfires in the inventory?
Then people know he's low then, though.
It depends on the play. If he's looking towards late game, he's going to try and hold on to those for a heal off potentially when that final zone starts to close.
That was the last time I touched grass.
By the way, on the right side of your screen, a victory royale. The win is worth 10 placement points. Those are big. Top 5 is 7 points. Top 15 is 5. Top 25 is 3 points, and every single elimination for these players is an additional point. We go, the focus of the current map right now. A lot of players out here on the hill. Northeast side of Neo Tilted, actually a pretty good spot. You have multiple slips nearby. While those are still on, you have to remember those do turn off.
You guys actually touching grass stream black hole. You had to sit here and stare at the black hole. You didn't want to miss a second of the game going live.
Any shot he can through. Actually, it's challenged. Nice. Surprises me. Doesn't go for the build there to protect and get a better spot.
Wow, that's solid damage.
Just go for it.
Solid damage, and look what's also on the ground right
no
there.
Way, not infantry rifle. Infantry rifle, TAC, SMG. That's
Still
God combo.
That when needed. Right now, choosing to go with the spray weapons is a player that's close. We have a replay coming on in soon of Mega from FaZe, who.
Here we go. He's still posted, bro. Look at Mega's gaming posture. It's crazy. He's full reclines.
Oh, 2 clean shots. And there it comes through, and near max materials.
Bro, when blue tax hit for 140, like what?
Splashes will be sitting pretty with the inventory right there. The next zone did just pop on up, moving to kind of the eastern side of the current zone. And what we're seeing right now from Skype is Skype recognizes he's got extra materials back, so he's going to run back, build out a little bit, grab the excess materials, and continue to tunnel with these mats.
I recline a little bit, but not as much as Mega does.
As well, to still have the ability to use these whenever he would like to wish to in these next zones. Here's everyone on the map, a rocket being fired on the far side.
Yeah, I'm staying up all night, chat. I'll be streaming for like another 12 hours probably. Maybe a little bit under 12 hours. Maybe like another 10 hours or so, 10 or 11 hours.
There's an arrow still boxed up in metal just outside the zone, and Stompy, who was one of the more dominant European players.
So once the downtime starts, we're going to watch some YouTube, but we're going to obviously be looking at the leaks in between, getting excited. So
yesterday, 5 of the 6 games, but in the end, not able to close it out.
Yeah, like another 10 from now. Yeah, I plan on doing like a 13, 14-hour stream today. The only reason why I'm ending is so I can film a video as well, because my editor needs to sleep. And then I'll be back on playing all day tomorrow.
Down on the Stacey.
At this point, too, you have a lot of players. Crunch is going to start to happen. Player count starting to dwindle. The loadout here in Zayd's inventory, a single shadow bomb going to be used for rotation if he has to. Not quite yet, though. He's already in the next safe zone.
What time is it for me? It's almost 1 p.m.
He'll probably go for it again. He's going to knock out a wall and immediately swap to that legendary AR.
Yeah, Chad, I'm going to be streaming a whole bunch this season, like I always do. Like the last month, I've been chilling out, playing some variety games, but I'm so keen for Fortnite.
Shield pack, solid crit through the wall. They do box
yeah,
up.
me too, Reed.
Like at that moment, he saw the box was being pressured from another player and decided to go for it.
Keep in mind, here we go. Keep in mind, no healing for Zayt, so you can see just how cautiously he's taking these fights.
Oh, yeah. Also
today in solos, there's no longer the threat, Dr. Lupo.
You want a Misty Mythic?
Sure, we've seen solo players try to use it to their advantage by themselves.
I would let pumps go if we got levers. Levers are pretty fun.
Boom, bottom right
I think pumps in a really good state right now, though. I really do think they are. I really do think it is. Hey, what's up, Turtle Tavern?
Storm surge for players pushing on in. Not a threat for Lolboom.
Yes, Lolboom. Let's go, baby. What a demon. Look at the mechanics in play. Oh, no, he lost the baller. Oh, God, it's all over. He lost the baller. Oh, no, it rolled away. He's done. He's done for. No. Never get out of the baller. It's never worth it. No. You can't ever leave the baller.
Terrible.
He's looking for it. He can't find it.
Lolboom, a solo Irishman, qualified for the World Cup here. Gonna have to push on through and try and make his way.
There it is. It's there.
Safe zone. Multiple ballers.
You didn't get it.
Might be able to grab that one in the water right
Does he know it's there? He doesn't know it's there.
He sees it when he pops out.
Hey, Bio, thanks for the Prime, man. Thank you, Light, with the Prime as well. And Bex with the Tier 1. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Saw him rotating in. Multiple ballers still on the field.
Look at that build.
Look at the this is like a Fortnite World Cup apartment complex. You have countless players stacked in next to each other. Bizzle going for the edit reset. Can't quite catch himself just yet.
Booga's still making plays happen. A lot of people have him high up on the...
Whizzle. Ooh, nice Yarkos.
From earlier on, down onto Aqua, who obviously was our Fortnite World Champion yesterday in duos.
Oh, look at the loadout for Bizzle. He's got that rotate loadout.
One of the most consistent and winningest Fortnite pro players.
Am I the only one who hates the word winningest? It's never used here in Australia. I swear only Americans say the word winningest, and I hate it. It sounds like the dumbest word. I hate it.
When you say a veteran in Fortnite competitive, Bizzle is at the top of that list, but here's Yarkos again.
No one says that. No, heaps of people do. Fallout says it all the time. Courage says it.
Looking for more right now.
Heaps of casters say it, and I hate it. Winningest.
One of the best spots in the game right now. We'll have to see where the map is going to rotate in northwest, so he's going to have
I literally never hear it in the US. Really? Fallout says it all the time when he's casting, and I always feel like it was just an American thing. Is it not? Okay.
The 2 launch pads, does have the redeploy, but those are going to leave you exposed up in the air. Little look back, King. Rotation here. The feed starting to light up. 38 players.
Oh, yeah.
And that count is going to go down. Zayt eliminated by Left Eye. Colorful taking up another one out as well.
I think it's definitely a real word. I just don't like it.
You have to remember, placement points.
Maybe it's a caster thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a sports and caster thing.
Has those 4.
Ooh, Booga. Booga's vibing.
Here we go. The storm starting.
Oh, short pads, man.
A lot of launch pads and redeploys coming to play. And
I miss launch pads.
Movement mechanics like launch
hey, they finally fixed shakedown glitch, Chad. Maybe they fixed glider bug as well, and we get launch pads back. I'm convinced the only reason glider launches are out of the game, launch pads, is because of glider bug.
Another elimination. Top 35 now. Jags were coming 30 seconds away from the next circle.
And Mr. Savage trying to contest Rux for height as they both continue to build on up. Mr. Savage goes for the shot. Rux gives it up for the moment. So game one.
What's glider bug? You guys really don't remember glider bug? It's where your glider wouldn't pull. So you just it would pull, but you couldn't move. So you slowly fall down and just die.
Tuesday week as well. Mr. Savage's shot.
You couldn't move. It was like a super slow glider, and it would just get you killed every time.
Looking to challenge right now. 27 players left. Placement points about to come into play.
Darkos takes the ultimate high in the backside there. Riverside from Team Liquid flying across right to left of your screen. Multiple players. Ultimate low ground warriors down there, both in and out of ballers. Class.
Commandment's still up too. Kinzel's in there. Booga's still going.
King at 7 limbs, and it's made it into placement.
What a demon, bro. What an absolute demon. My good God.
120 in total HP. Can he find us a limb? No.
7 kills though, man. What?
Top 20 now.
Bro,
King got the job done.
I would be absolutely packing myself. I would be avoiding every fight possible, and King just rocks up and rolls the whole lobby. Oh, I remember this is so smart. Nice.
Going down to the feed. What a shot and a quick edit swap there. Booga showing why he's one of the most active. Top 15. Top 15. Meg with an Elin.
Bro, Booga's edit resets are clean even during Worlds. My man really was like the box fight demon, huh?
Gonna have to wait and bait players out. Movement now. Here it is. The Shadow Bomb for rotation. He's still got 2 more in his inventory, which this late in the game is huge. He does have 3 shockwave grenades as well.
So much rotation.
Or even a long-range rotation. 8 players remaining, Jack Yarko.
Was there scroll wheel? I think scroll wheel reset was during this time, yeah? I'm almost positive it was. It would have to be. There's no way he reset that fast without it.
It's going to be tough there. Saw him picking up that Elin. Booga, though, 5 right now moving forward.
But not only that.
Yeah, it was? Yeah, I thought so.
Still with shockwave grenades, too. The #1 point we've seen in competitive Fortnite this weekend. When do you use the shockwave to go for
Sam on high ground.
Early on height. Booga sees that. That was him taking a look for exactly where the
yeah, this had all the good players, bro. Creo, Rux, Click, Sam, Booga, Commandment, like, bro. Belay, EU.
He's saving those. Don't you worry. I guarantee before too long, a player like this is going to make plays. Hitting the edge of the storm, the box up. He's going for edit shots. Big hit. My gosh. The outside.
Click's getting 6, not bad.
Creo, Rux, Booga, all in the low
3 Elim, 6 plays, not bad.
One player to shockwave the height. It's still Sam up top.
Go Creo.
Same floor as Creo. 1v1 up top, 1v1 on the bottom, stuck in the box.
He is. He's using my gun wrap. What a demon.
Picking up another elimination.
Booga is insane
now. Almost going to be his game to win. We'll see here another one. Can he find the 9th elimination and the first victory royale, the World Cup solos?
Oh, I remember this.
It might be time soon. It might be time soon. Booga smiling. He's got the health advantage on Creo.
He does.
Folks,
Poor
it
Creo.
might be time for the shockwave play. Booga could soar up into the sky. Go for it. Here it is. Shockwave to height. Shots coming in. No elimination yet.
The stair flip, I remember it.
Oh my gosh. Confident play from Booga.
9 Elim Vicroy.
Monster, the first victory royale.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Booga, calm, cool, and collected, wipes out 5 of the last top 6 players
So good.
for the victory royale. What a swing of points right there, Dr. Lupo. You get the win. You get max placement points. 9 elims too, folks. That is a
Casting solos is so much better.
Booga, and here it is
Bro,
again.
casting
The
solos is so
shockwave
much
up.
better.
Creo tried to prepare. You see the damage coming on through, but at that point, with that much of a health advantage, Creo stands no shot.
Like, if that's trios, it's Creo. We have Creo, Bucky, Kanata on the high ground. Booga low ground, comes up, 1 goes down, 1 moves, 1 left, 1 pump shot, 1 round the corner, 1 build. Like, it's just, solos is so clear cut. I love it. It's literally just 1v1 and you just get mad hyped.
Great late game solos, absolutely living up to the hype of the duo competition yesterday.
Imagine being in the World Cup Finals, and instead of opting for a safe, stay down the bottom, wait, bait your shots, you throw a shockwave down and you ascend to the high ground, take over, and get the victory royale.
Much deserved game 1 victory right there. The #1 thing I noticed from Booga, in the shadow bombs, so many people worry so much about popping out of the shadow and immediately boxing.
Am I going to cast All-Stars? Hopefully, man.
Instead,
I would love to.
Booga winds up pushing forward, looking for where his next victim could be, and then pops out of the shadow and elims the player. It happened 3 times right there, and it was big reasons why he was able to push on through. Booga, an incredible performance. What is that, 19 points in game number 1?
Game number 1.
I don't see how anyone's above that.
Wait, really? Booga talked about how he knew he could make that play because Caster City has a health advantage? Oh, bro, that's so rough, man. That is so rough. Holy. I don't know. For me, it's always been like we kind of know they can hear us, but you can't cast differently based on not giving information, because if you don't give information, it's like, what are you casting at that point? It would just be so boring. I don't know. You kind of have to. I don't know. What actually is All-Stars? I've made videos on it, bro, if you want to go check my YouTube. But yeah, it's just basically like a mini FNCS coming up. Not mini, it's still got a massive prize pool, but it's an all-star FNCS. Exactly what it sounds like. It's a solo event with some creative skill things. Yeah, it's good.
At this point,
I'm super excited for it.
Actually, we're going to take a look exactly to see where
like I predicted
that falls on the leaderboards. No surprise here, a 9-point lead out of game 1. King, 7 eliminations. We saw that earlier. Sadly, goes down a little bit before those top couple placements. Psalm, Rux, Yarkos, ton of top-tier players across the board right now.
King was in second because of all the elims, bro. King went down in 20th and he's in second.
And you look at the leaderboard right now.
Bro.
Big talk of yesterday, EU versus NA. EU, why so quiet earlier in the day? NA, why so quiet at the end of the day? 8 of the 10 top players after game 1, all from the US. Here's your 11th through 20th place right now. You know, Benji Fishy on there, Evil Mare on there.
Why so quiet, EU?
But a fantastic start to today, and I'm loving the energy from this crowd.
Hey, Spray, with the tier 1 for 3. Thank you, bro. And thank you, Bearded Batman, with the tier 1 for 5. And Blue with the Prime. Thanks, guys. And Zoku with the Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the subs. You guys going ham.
They saw Booga take game number 1. He's down on the floor with Jordan Fisher.
Booga! Huge first game for the NA player. That's what you want to see. You want a health advantage at the end. 9 elims to cap off an incredible first game. What is your thought process going into
El Sombra, thanks for the 5 for 4.
moments of in-game, right? A 1v1
Best channel
there at
I
the
have
end. You've got
subbed to.
health advantage. What do you think?
I want a World Cup jacket.
Well, pretty much low ground. I have like 200 mats, and I realized that I could probably make a play with the impulse, just go for it and just like get a big pump on him.
Amazing. Well, we saw that happen in real time. An amazing clutch for an end of a first game for Booga. Yo, Jack, Lupo, that is exactly what you want to see, is it not?
I mean, I don't think you can really ask for much more than that.
Why don't I like combats? Because they're just a terrible weapon, man. They're way too strong.
Always been one of the top solo players in the North American
They just give you
region.
such an
He shows
advantage
us
over your
right there in
opponent if
game
they don't have
already
one.
a 9-point lead. Solid.
It's like one of the most broken guns we've ever had in the game.
Already, number 1 down. We have 5
They're also
left
just
to
good
go.
at everything, so it kind of it takes away a lot of the skill of like what you should be doing.
Watch me dominate.
It takes away like a lot of the skill of the game because it's like it's good close, mid, long range. Like it's just they're just too strong, man.
9 eliminations.
Hey, thank you, Schmalms. Appreciate the team over 5, bro. Thanks, man.
Next 2 closest were 7-4, then everybody was below that. Yarkos, I think, having 4. King was
But
7.
combat has a small crosshair. Yeah, exactly. So it's even more precise. If you've got good aim, it hits hard every single time. Because there's literally like no spread on the pellets. It's just like max damage.
Points at 1 point, separated first and last. By the way, a quick note, we can see the mini-map, but I think Tfue, yeah, there it is.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure Tfue has the block all by himself.
Wow.
Again, Clipnote didn't want to challenge it this time.
No one nearby at all. And also on that map, look at the 2 llamas. Right outside a racetrack. It looks like one player's about to go claim him. Also, Bizzle, who basically lands in Dusty Divot uncontested, I believe already got a lot
so many drops, heavy contested. What?
Up there for them.
How many people are lucky? 3 people are lucky. That's actually pretty rough for him.
The Victory Royale, 19 total points because of those 9 elims.
Can't wait for Lands me either, bro. Lands is so hyped.
Games away.
Is All-Stars invite only? Yeah.
I have to say, I feel like after 1 game, seeing an
Only 1 person in Pleasant? True.
That's something I would screenshot just to...
Wasn't that Benji? Wasn't Benji Pleasant?
I average
Twins versus Aqua.
Here is Aqua versus Twins Aqua, as we can't stress enough, our Fortnite World Champion from yesterday in duo.
SMG versus Shoddy.
SMG is Twins and Pumps being missed left and right to Aqua. And I'm going to tell you right now, Aqua's going to be upset with himself on that one, Dr. Lupo. That was a sloppy fight from both sides. I'm going to say it right now. Those early game fights can be very, very awkward, but we also have the first elimination what we saw earlier. And it was Bizzle with the common pistol and then says, here's your reward. A llama that was looking at a nice view from the top of Dusty Divot.
Kovacs out of his mind. By the way, a quick note here. Twins had 46 elims in his qualifying matches. That is so many eliminations.
Yay, OC. W key, W key, W key.
That's huge. And most players didn't even get to play the full 10, so you got to think Twins did pop off in his region when it was going on
right
through.
there.
Yep.
2 shadow bombs. Already has a flint knock sitting on minis.
It's Jordan, chat.
Solid.
Jordan went to Worlds. Jesse did it.
Pick up maybe 1 more movement ability, depending on whether or not.
Hey, Avelip, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that.
To see.
Oh, I miss Happy Hamlets, man. Such a good drop, such an interesting drop. The roof's like, oh, I love this drop. Hey, Zyro, thanks for the 2 for 2, man.
Least favorite drop, I'm going to be honest with you, but a lot of these players know exactly where the chests are.
And in new leaks, chat, what happens with the leaks is they normally start coming out when servers go down because that's when the leakers get access to the game files when they change. And once downtime happens, that's when we're going to be looking at all the leaks. Like, we'll pretty much just be looking at leaks and watching some YouTube videos in between.
As MQ says, you know what, let me roll away.
His base is
right
Misty
now.
with snow. It's nothing like
Give
Misty,
that
chat.
to Mr.
I know, like, okay, it's a lot like Misty, but not having the river down the middle so teams can just split and run makes Happy Hamlet so much better. The river split down Misty with the bridge just makes Misty so much worse.
Savage over to Snobby.
It's just a way better Misty.
Putting the spray down with that heavy assault rifle, only 19 AR shots.
And every
left.
time a
Dr.
team wants to push across, whoever pushes
wisely
first
here.
is at such a
8 players have
disadvantage
dropped
because
so
because of the
far in
bridge.
zone.
So it basically just rewards camping on one side and running. Like, I just don't like it,
Already
yeah.
some good variation between the zones in
I
game
like
one
it, but
and
not as
game
much
2.
as Hamlet.
Hornet will continue to move slowly but surely over to Nyx. So again, looking at the map, looks like a lot of players still outside the zone as you'd expect, but they'll begin to rotate on through as the first.
Hey, Danger, thanks for the prime, bro.
Plenty of time to make decisions.
Ooh.
Force engagement there. The tree
Doof, doof, doof,
disappears, and that drum shotgun
Such a
spewing
skillful
shells
gun,
out
bro.
to
What
push inside the box.
the? Oh, don't pickaxe him. Don't do it to him.
Trap was placed
Oh, no, don't do it to him.
there. Doesn't have one in the inventory. Nyx still trying.
I can't remember. I swear this guy, I swear he pickaxed him onto me. Can't. He's way too healthy for a pickaxe.
Too many rounds.
Oh, it's such a
Here,
bad gun.
So much damage dealt with this thing so far. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes in for it here in just a second, and he does. Watching that corner, Hornet still on the defensive. Long-range spray from a drum shotgun.
Just
Isn't
so
enough,
skillful.
but up close.
Or he emotes on him. That's what it is. I know he did
Very
something.
deadly. Nyx picking up first elimination for him in this game.
Also with the emote after the eliminations. That's 2 so far. This is spicy.
Jack, you love
I mean, I love this.
You love it.
I get like 1 eliminate for every 3 games. So every time I have the option to emote on an opponent, it's fantastic.
A very important
Hey,
note
Milbo with the prime before. Thank you.
most eliminations in the online opens at 61.
Wow, so this guy was even more W key than King.
That's crazy too. And Nyx from Brazil. We often saw very aggressive gameplay from those players during their qualifying matches.
All they would do was kind of just stomp through their lobbies. We always talked about how insane it was. Here's the inventory for Tfue right now. 4 minis.
Oh, that's a very aim-intensive. That's an aim-intensive loadout, though.
A legendary infantry rifle.
Thank you, Matt Danger, with the prime as well. Thanks, man.
Tfue set up for the rest of this game, nearing max materials as well. This is what happens when you give this man block all by himself.
Nobody wants to challenge here, but it's one of the best loot spots in the game. Babs over on the right side of your screen.
Yeah, remember when you couldn't break chests from beneath, chat? If you broke a floor of a chest, it would just disappear. That when you first started playing Fortnite, that was the most annoying shit in the world when you didn't know how buildings worked. Just breaking so many chests.
Spawns up there, those are going to get grabbed pretty quick, but if they don't, if you're lucky enough, you have free rotation as well. It's also not terribly far from Slipstream.
Hey, Zergo, thanks for prime before, man.
If there was a cross-region trio World Cup, what trio do you think would have the best shot at winning?
No clue, bro. There's literally no way of knowing, man. It depends on the day and it depends on who's on high ping and how they ran it.
But we definitely can, and Crew and Takamura still down inside in the building.
Depends on who's uncon too, unfortunately, these days. Hen, Janice, and Chapix just proves how it doesn't matter how good you are, if you're conned, you're not winning. Which is just really sad.
Happen here. I think Mr. Savage going to rotate out.
Here is Tfue with a player just in front. It's like a fight he's potentially looking to take. Not sure exactly what the health is of the opponent just ahead, but you got to.
Like, I hate that the conversation's like that. That's why I want some major map changes, but literally, it just depends who's unconned. There'd be like 5 or 10 teams that could all win it if they're unconned, and then it's whichever one gets unconned, a bit of luck. That's it.
Soon gonna have to move towards his zone.
If you're watching online and you get an opportunity here to clip some shots from Tfue, it's going to be very accurate. We've seen it before, and we'll see him again with that infantry.
Chat, pickaxe swinging wasn't banned yet.
In the game.
That was kind of greedy from Tfue. He has a ton of materials. I think he didn't expect his opponent to challenge and go for a shot, but because he tries to save a couple walls of wood, has to pop one of those big shields, and Kluja says, you know what? I'm out of here, and the zone's already there, so Tfue has a long trek ahead of him.
Wow, he probably should shadow bomb from here, shouldn't he? Or launch even, maybe.
Probably not, as he does have the slipstreams down below, but still.
I went to watch Center's watching you. Center's AFK for a bit. If you're part of Center's viewership, welcome. We're watching World Cup. He's going to be back in probably like half an hour, I think.
Jump off midway through and go down and grab it. We'll see.
Booga eliminated to start off this game.
Spongado, thanks for the time, man.
So our game 1 winner out early on, which means that 9-point lead.
You ready for the new season, bro? I'm so hyped. Genuinely so hyped for the new season. And watching this is getting me so excited.
I want to remind everyone of yesterday, we were nearing the #1 trend in the world.
What was pickaxe swinging? Pickaxe swinging was a way to tell your opponent that you don't want to fight. It was like a gentleman's agreement, like let's rotate, let's not fight.
Send in how you're watching today.
But Epic saw it as a form of teaming, and so it became bannable. If you were deliberately signaling an opponent in some way, you could be banned. So everyone stopped doing it.
Let everyone know that the largest event, one of the largest events of all time, concludes today with a $30 million prize pot in total throughout the weekend.
Is that Jesse? No, it's Jordan.
Stuck in a little stalemate. He's going to hold that side, look for the shot. Can't quite find it. Player backs out of that. Not fast enough to get
Mr. Savage goes down to Mega.
Was Surge a thing in World Cup? Yeah, big thing in World Cup. Huge.
World Cup solos. Start holding this edit yet again, just trying to wait and watch to see if he's going to spot this player, make a move. This might be an opportunity to make a play here. Twins kind of baiting the ultimate high ground here. Quick little resets. Go for
Is Jordan more accomplished in comp? Well, Jesse won the first Australian Open, which was 100K. And then Jordan won FNCS solos and went to World Cup. But then all their other team accomplishments they have together. So it's kind of like, you know, it's pretty balanced, pretty even if you ask me.
Try and rotate up on the outside, getting pressured against the edge of the storm and a build off.
Maybe a little bit more focused towards Jordan. Oh, the builds, bro. Jordan was popping off, but he wasn't there. No.
Player inside ahead of him has the lead. Another big hit. 14 HP left for Twins. A build fight is all he's got left. He could shadow and try and get away, but if the player inside is smart enough, Keemstar knows exactly where to shoot. Twins is going to go down. We'll see here. One pump is all it takes, though, with this thing. 150 HP.
Oh my gosh, Keemstar caught himself. That's crazy.
A back and forth between these two titans of Fortnite. And
unlucky.
Keemstar finding the lead, the shotty there.
How did they not qual duos? Unfortunately, because only one person in OC qualled each week in duos, it just was whoever W keyed the hardest. And the Twins were really, really good at playing placement and really good in stack lobbies, but they weren't the best at W key.
Zone number 2 will be for everyone on this map.
Actually, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, because they have a long, long run ahead. Look at that.
There's half the reason why OC did so bad at World Cup. We didn't send our best players. We sent our best W keyers.
Not only are you forced all the way to the bottom of the map, you've got nothing on the south end of the safe zone. The players going to get compressed together. I would expect.
Why does it echo sometimes? It's just how it works when you're commentating in a land environment. It bounces out of the speakers and back into the mic.
In comparison to last game, we're already down to 75. And Storm Surge now getting ready to kick in. You have 5 players that need to go down before damage starts to go out to those that have not dealt enough of it.
Yep.
Multiple players bunkering up.
I like it when it does. It makes it feel more epic. I like the echo. It's cool.
Left shots going out there. You heard that minigun. One of the very, very, very good weapon for applying pressure to structures, especially when you see other players are taking shots at the same target. Fight the top left of your screen there. Replay between Niddle, opponent inside the box. Caught above, but headed down.
How come there was like no heals? Because this meta was so uncompetitive. There's so many weapons and items that it clogged up the loot pool, so finding meds was really hard.
He was stuck at 50, meaning he was under 1 HP. He had effectively 0.9% health. And goes down.
Have you cast any other games other than Fortnite? Yeah, I've done a bit of FIFA casting, man. A bit of some like random fun tournaments, some Apex Legends in there.
Nakamura on your screen, 179 total HP, and that's a tough battle you have here, Dr. Lupo. Do you use your last healing item in the big shield for only 21, or do you hope maybe 179 health is enough for the next fight?
I'm doing well, Luke. How you doing, bro?
It's a double-edged sword.
I care a lot about casting, but I'm in a very unique position right now where I'm probably actually more known for content than casting, so if for some reason that ever changes, I'll focus on casting more, but I just cast Fortnite because I really love it. And other games are fun to cast too, but I focus more of my time on being a content creator.
Gonna head out. Shockwave, Lecce hits the tree, it might cost him. Pressure being applied now, the 1v1 not over quite yet. Combat shotgun from above right here will be very effective.
Season 7 in 3 hours, let's go. Well, downtime's in 3 hours, but yes, we are very close. I'm so hyped, man.
Shot from behind, can't quite make contact yet.
Zone now hitting for 2 as well.
Player's gonna have to go for it very soon.
This is a good old storm fight. You guys are so far from zone. Holy.
Storm Surge is active. He's way above, and those bandages are going to be key to survival. We'll see. I guess the swap in position. But she took the high ground temporarily here.
They're at a point now where they basically just one of them needs to get in the fight. One of them needs to win this fight if they want to survive. 50 extra health. Lecce slowly taking this damage. 2 ticks.
Mouthin, bro, this is like the ultimate example of EU versus Asia, bro.
This could be done here.
Bruh. That was literally the ultimate example of EU versus Asia. The 2 different playstyles. One super defensive, one super offensive.
It should be enough to move on in. Storm Surge now over as well, and the next zone just popped up. And it's even more southwest. Tifu still alive in this game. So far, 0 eliminations. Still, though, with this magnificent inventory for the late game.
I just want to say that the bait outside in the storm, forcing your opponent to take damage, knowing that they're not healing through their own HP, basically a way of weakening them, and then you choose the time to engage, means you don't even have to be as active as before. That shotgun, Tfue take a couple shots, and that player on rotation with the Shadow Bomb, a little more difficult to see them since they're basically invisible. They are a shadow.
Yeah.
Is that why they call it a Shadow Bomb?
Not entirely sure yet, as I'm still figuring that out. Tfue not safe in the next zone. Is he going to use?
What's up, Jacobs?
Try to use whatever his opponent places down right here.
Link's OCE, right? Yeah, Link's OCE.
Oh, no damage being applied. Attempt to try and bait those.
Did you guys know that Link doesn't use scroll wheel reset and never did?
Right.
The zone's pulling south since day one. What's up, Luda?
Shadow Bomb move, and here we go.
Do you know that Link never used scroll wheel reset even when he qualified for World Cup?
For just a second. There it is. Shadow Bomb and
Why? I don't know. He just never did it.
Making a move on the outside. He is in the shadow form still, and you can keep this by Joe.
Oh no! Oh, I remember this.
Big hit from above.
I remember this.
5 HP. Tfue the edit from the outside, and he is eliminated by King.
And look who it is again, King, the player with 7 eliminations.
Bro, at this point, King was just blowing up.
The aggression going in game 2. The heavy sniper that immediately destroys that wall and is rewarded with incredible loot, almost max builds as well. Tfue, a very quiet start to today's World Cup competition.
Here's that elimination on Tfue.
Bro, look at his face. King is just not nervous at all. My man is just slaying out. Like, what? He's 13 at this point, right?
Very intelligent.
Even if he's 14, how do you show up competing for $3 million potential first place? First game, just go out and drop like 9 kills, not giving a shit. Like, how?
Right on the edge, so many players in the east
How
side
could,
of the safe
oh my
zone.
god, I would be absolutely packing it.
About a third of it is in the water right now. Nobody's on the island, the outside. We're going to see where this goes next. There it is, focused just to the west. That submarine atop the ice mountain right
Hey,
there.
Crazy, thanks for the prime, man. No concept of money. I don't think it's that, man. Even the pressure, like,
north or east side,
bro, at 12 years old, I would get scared doing like a school speech. He's playing in front of millions of people. Like, you can't tell me it's just he doesn't know how much money it is. Like, my man's just different.
Drop coming on through. Crew boxed up. Creo boxed up. Rux under 100 health. Has to play this one safely, but they are so far on the east side of the zone. The storm is going to move quite quick, Ben. And they've got to be ready for it. There's already the first shockwave used. Rux trying to shoot them from behind.
Is King still on top nowadays? Yeah, King still dominates.
Far away. Will use the launch pad and just begin to move towards this circle.
Yeah, King still dominates in Brazil, but there's 2 Kings, so it gets quite confusing. Hey, Vexafishy, thanks for the prime, man. There's 2 Kings in Brazil, and they're both insane. Look at Rux, this is what I meant earlier. My man is balling. Look at the outfit. My man is wearing like a full-on jacket.
I love this outfit from Rux right now.
Here we go.
Rux is, no, I'm talking about his real life outfit.
He's a dinosaur.
He's set up to play in the Fortnite World Cup at 1, and then he's got a dinner date at 7:30. So good for him.
Listen, class is everything, Jack.
Look at him.
Guy looks great. I'm going to give a shout out for that. Best dressed, 2 extra points. A Fortnite World Cup champion right there, Rux. But
only a 6 damage tag from the side there. Doesn't have to panic too much. That I would panic a little more about.
When you have no movement.
Oh no, Link, go Link, go.
Literally exactly what I just spoke about. King on your screen, but also something we haven't spoken a lot about. Reverse 2K. Duo with Ninja. Unable to qualify together for this competition, but did make it into solos. And now seeing what he can do by himself. Was on the far side of this zone, so also not a fun spot by any means.
Quick note, King currently has the highest damage in the match, 574, meaning, like I said, that aggressive.
Why is Tfue wearing leopard print? Just wanted to, man. I think he just wanted to.
Still trying to get the beat on players, and a quick beam on Aspect up the ramp, caught off guard by an edit play. A shot through the wall, gets the follow through with the edit. Nate goes down. He is playing out of his mind
good.
Right now.
King reminds me of like Vinny and Zextro back from the earlier duo competitions when they would just try to fight anyone they saw. King, 7 eliminations in game 1, now 4 eliminations in game number 2, and there's still 42 players
Yeah,
remaining.
you can see why King just blew up after this. Because it's not just like how well he plays, it's how he was playing was so exciting and so crazy.
As possible, and look at those arrows frantically moving on over as everyone knows prime real estate is available. This is one of the most insane zones I've seen. Look at, no one's in it.
Hey, what's up, Quinn? How's it going, bro? Tier 1 for 17. You popped off in this, so did I, bro.
He is the minimum age required in order to play the Fortnite World Cup. A 13-year-old survivor.
Wait, King is 13?
He is indeed.
My goodness.
Jack
got
is
11
a million times better than both of us combined.
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous to think about. Cosmic on the height, Vivid
What's up,
still alive
Courage?
in this game. Artfrom's still alive in this game. Draken's still alive in this game. What does King use here? Looks like will again place the launch pad, and what you saw right there, a ramp placed backwards to bounce off of it, so he doesn't go all the way up. It's basically a sitting duck up in the air. Kind of flows quite quickly towards the opposing player. King, imagine winning $3 million as a 13-year-old. I mean, I think I would have bought like a Razor scooter when I was that age.
Probably.
And enough ice cream to, well, don't really know where I was going with that one, but to be honest, there's going to be a lot of ice cream.
Surprise that food's the topic here. The push through the air.
No surprise that food's the topic here.
Season 7 hype.
Oh my god. The amount of fat jokes Lupo gets into the official broadcast is crazy. Oh my god, I love it. So good.
Limited by Scalar.
Me too, Kosher, me too.
Elam, Bella, EU, Dubs, Bucky, multiple players still in this game on your screen. Clicks taking out Cease in the feed.
29 players left is the big thing to note. Four more from placement points, which if you make it to top 25, instantly 3 points earned. That is on the mind of every player still remaining, and the zone.
Yeah, chat, games weren't that stacked during World Cup. This is 29 first rotating.
Shots through. Minigun, a quick swap.
Don't know Sprout, but I'm not arguing against it, bro. Hey, Eox with the Prime. Thank you, Eox. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I knew people would want to watch this, but I didn't know it was going to be this popular. It's a vibe, though, dude. Best way to bring in a new season. Oh, so clean.
9,000 IQ to get all the way across the map and take as high on the mountain as possible. Very excellent play there, positioning the King, the star of the show thus far for game 2. 5 eliminations. We are in the top 25 for placement now, so those points go out. That's got to push King even higher on the
Go King. 5 kills, bro. He has almost 15 kills between the first 2 games.
King spraying on through with the submachine gun. Players moving as fast as they can over this mountain. The left side of your screen, now the full screen. Mku still moving through. Look at how fast he can tunnel. Benji Fishy still alive in this game. Just took down Drakens.
Oh, Rogue Shark on the high ground. Hey, Bubba with a tier 3 for 2 months. Tier 3. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Nice, Merits. Let's go.
Under 10. No, still 17 HP. Will only be at 42 effective health.
Is this game 2? Yeah, this is game 2 of 6.
An absolute miracle. And no, down goes King. But I think one of the crowd favorites beginning to emerge today. Fantastic performance at this point. Benji Fishy goes down as well.
A little bit of a crowd building up behind him. Dubs still in a baller at the bottom.
Top 15.
Star sitting on 2 eliminations in this. The entire field is the bottom of your screen.
Clarity G takes down Kinstar. Dubs vibing in the baller.
Into the drop. Let's get away. Looks like a
yeah, Commandment's down the low ground.
Ball damage. Vivid beamed on the rotation.
Oh, Sam's still in this one too. Bucky's up too.
Vivid's on height.
It's an opportunity here. It can capitalize and take shots on all these players.
Sam's 2 tick. Oh, Sam rocking the alpha skin.
Best bet is to force players out of ballers into fights. You don't want to let them remain inside. And
oh no, the stink, the stink, the stink, the stink.
It may be an exposed position. Other players will take shots, and that's
Vavito.
The ballers beginning to scale the mountain. Vivid, I think, still has high ground. Has time to pop a mini by chance? Nope, nothing as of yet. Now the
bro,
fight
Vivid, let's go.
Vivid building out up. Arc from in your elimination feed now into our top 10. Issa, the controller god as many regard him as, takes down Sam. Another one onto Thatch too. So Issa from Europe getting involved in this game as well. Vivid and Rogue Shark all the way on high ground. Still multiple ballers in play. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Fortnite World Cup solos competition. This is game 2.
Oh my gosh, let's go, ballers. Bro, what a high ground take.
This is mine, young man, and takes it right back. No mats, no mats, no life. Vivid is out of this game. But he got the limb. He got the limb on a Rogue Shark.
Bro, what a high ground take with the baller though. That was so skillful. This is the meta that everyone wants back. It just shows that we don't want competitive. We just want fun.
guys, folks.
If you want this at all, you don't want a competitive meta.
Time out of the zone right now.
Which is fine. I'm not arguing against you for that.
Get in one right behind outside. Can't find a beat.
If you don't choose a prime on this Soldel boomer, then you look like a donkey.
Hey, Noah, thanks for the prime for 6, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Crowd cheering behind him, looking to see if he can capitalize on this advantageous position.
Dubs doesn't have a shotty? Wait, really?
A bit of a build-off between the two.
Wait, oh, I mean, Flintlock was disgusting, bro. 170 headshot with the biggest hitbox in the world. Like, honestly, Flintlock no shotgun is not that bad.
Around inside the storm. This might be it. Shockwave into the Flintlock.
Oh, imagine he pulls that off. Nah.
Valiant effort. He's got to find a beat, but he won't be able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, game 2 goes to Skype.
Does Issa not play anymore? Issa's had some really bad wrist issues. Issa's had a whole bunch of problems with tendonitis. So every time he plays for too long, he starts to get really bad wrist pain. So he's had to pretty much keep stopping and taking breaks, which is, yeah.
I do best, and Skype does it there. Dubs, what a valiant effort. Look at that.
Oh, Skype is so low. No way.
But Dubs had
so low.
And unfortunately didn't wind up making it up that mountain. Skype just wins. And there you see the celebration. Game 2 goes to EU as Skype comes out on top.
Single elimination, 11 points for Skype. Gonna be great for the leaderboard. We'll have to see exactly where they end up. But a big, just honestly, board as it's.
Game 2 goes to EU as Skype comes out on top.
Issa was good. Issa was very good. Issa at one point was probably the best controller player in the world, or definitely up there with the best controller player in the world. Like, if Issa was still around, okay, there's 2 players I think would have just been absolute demigods during the linear drum gun meta. Issa and, oh no, have I forgotten his name? Bro, have I forgotten his name? Oh, the dude who got banned, FaZe. Oh my god, Jarvis and Issa would have been absolute demons during linear meta. Like, they were super aggressive controller players. They would have been absolute demigods if they were both still around during the linear drum gun meta.
Being held by Booga, 9 elims, 19 points from that first game. No showing in the second game, but it's still enough to keep him all the way at the top. But King slowly climbing his way up to the top, just behind now by only 1 point.
King can't drive because he's 13, but he can win $3 million today. When you talk about lives being changed, it's what the Fortnite World Cup Finals is all about.
Ooh, EU coming back though. EU coming back.
Lead is down to just 1, 1st through 10th within arm's reach. Our top 20 absolutely there as well. This is still anybody's game.
Jarvis did get scammed twice from qualifying with those long ass queues. That was so brutal to watch.
Anybody can climb all the way to the top in an instant, as we've seen.
Yeah, thanks for vibing out with me, chat. Remember, if you guys want to win be entered a chance to win a free battle pass for season 7, click the link in chat. I'm giving away 5 tonight if you guys want to check it out.
Final day, Jack. Today we give away $15 million.
2
game 1.
Alright, this is all like the middle stuff.
Wax.
Excited.
Oh, is that one of the behind this? Yeah, I love this.
Let's see what
he's got to say.
Here we go. Well, link I'll put in chat for you.
I'm Sky from Lost Stream. I'm French, coming from Paris. I've been preparing the finals by playing customs and playing every day with friends or mates. It was hard in the beginning because my wrist was a little bit broken, so I just wait and
just a little bit broken. Wasn't full broken, just a bit broken.
I definitely want to thank my
What's up, Yaz?
because they support me a lot when I was playing pretty far. In here we are more aggressive, and NA is a little bit slower, so we try to play a little bit safe. I think maybe Zayt is really good, and I want to take him down. I don't think playing in Sajam will affect my my gameplay because I already did it. I love everyone, and I'm just excited to play.
There you go.
I thought it was going to be like one of the videos. Oh, here we go. Vivid's one. Okay, chat, we're watching this. I don't care. I love this one. This is one of the best this is one of the best stories of the Battle Bus. I love this one so much. Okay.
In a small.
Okay, it's just glitched. Okay, so it's on the broadcast end. I was like, did I mess something up? There we go.
I live in South Jersey in a small town.
I love this video,
Population of under 1,000. You see a couple of cars pass by your house. It's quiet, so it's nice. Here, I played Fortnite at the highest level.
Vivid picks it up. Gets the elimination.
My name is Noah Wright.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Also known as Vivid.
Let's go, dude.
I am 21 years old. I've been playing competitive Fortnite for almost a year now.
Vivid, a familiar name to a lot of fans.
What makes me a successful player is probably all the hours that I put into it. The schedule gets kind of crazy, but I keep myself in good shape. I will do a workout routine, 20 minutes on the exercise bike, 15 minutes of stretching, and then back to playing Fortnite.
Look at that!
It's cool they included that though for kids.
Vivid popping off. Taking that victory royale. That was insane.
And now he's an analyst. Let's go. I work with this guy.
My dad. We've always been really close. All he ever wants to do is fish. He takes care of everything around the house. It makes everything really convenient in terms of, playing games and just being able to focus on that.
Our schedules work pretty well.
Hey, Tiger with the
When I
prime for
don't
6.
work, he's usually up gaming, so we do
6
spend a little
months
bit of
on
time
I love you
talking
at 8 and
and going
15.
through the day's activities.
Beautiful spot to live.
Noah and I helped each other very much getting through the difficult time.
Sad warning,
When I was
chat, if you haven't
10,
watched this video.
My mom passed away. She passed away to a cancer called small cell carcinoma. It definitely made me mature a lot. Made me realize how much my mom actually did for me.
Noah's mom had a very big impact on his life. She set the ground rules, making sure the grades were all straight A's, and he could go into gaming.
I credit a lot of my success to her.
Well done there, but he's gonna catch him in the air. Vivid's gonna get the victory royale. What a game from Vivid.
Knowing that I'm successful at doing what I love to do, that would just make her really happy.
Ready?
Don't worry, chat. Happy ending, happy ending, happy ending. This is the dream, man.
Fortnite's granted me with a decent amount of money. I can help my dad out now. So I got on the boat.
Buying your dad a boat.
He presented it to me for being a great father, bringing him up
That's sick.
since our mother passed away.
I actually haven't been on the boat yet. So this weekend I'm gonna go on the boat for the first time.
Getting him on the boat and back on the water again. One of my ultimate dreams.
Beautiful spot.
Looks nice.
When you haven't been on the boat, you bought your dad because you're too busy grinding. I love it.
Just like it.
And it's cold. That's so sick. Cold Vivid. It's a nice boat. It's a really nice. That's a really nice fishing boat. Bro, the cinematography on this is so well done. Like, these videos are so good. Oh, fuck, man, I love these videos so much.
I want to thank you for this and everything. You made me happy.
Vivid hates this, bro. Anytime you praise Vivid, you tell him he's doing a good job, he just shuts down, man. He doesn't like the attention at all.
Now you gotta come out more often.
Like, anytime on the broadcast, we try and, like, compliment him and, like, hype him up. My man just, like, goes quiet. He hates it. It's great. Aww.
Man.
Okay, it's quite a while till games.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to keep myself together right now. I know how you're feeling, Vivid. I am very close to my own mom, and she means the world. If you guys have a chance here to meet Vivid, he is genuinely one of the most hardworking, kindest people you will ever meet in your entire life. If you can say hello, take time to do it. I promise you will not be disappointed. And of course, Fortnite fam, we got to keep the games coming.
All right, we're jumping into games. Let's go.
For them. Oh man, I'm excited, Monster.
And so far, Aqua has been the only player to prove that he can win on a stage of this magnitude. But just to give you guys a little context on the bus here, this is a bus coming from the south to the
Infamous, thanks for the prime, man. Wait, we didn't add that. Wait,
yes,
what?
a fair split at the map here, and that's exactly what you like to see. You want everyone to have a fair shot at the map. So let's go and see as Skype is looking to land here. We saw Skype
it's been like 40
game.
minutes. Yeah, okay, fair.
It's just outside of Pleasant Park. He's probably playing for some ballers here.
Just ignore him,
Our
Maz.
top 10 over on the left-hand side here, Golden Boy.
Is this the one and only Zeke? That is the one and only Zeke, bro.
Veterans doing so great right here. Even with that one win, though, Sky is still in 6th place.
Yeah, it's wild to think about that. That's what it took for him to be able to climb up into the top 10. Only 2 eliminations to his name, currently standing. But we're gonna keep eyes for the time being here as we head on over to Junk Junction. There's a hot spot.
Commandment started so strong. He did, man. He did.
We have talked to some players about landing for hotspots.
I actually just got word from production in the back. King has been eliminated off spawn.
No!
Wow, that's huge. That's going to be a real big setback. We've seen players like Zayt and Saf really fall behind yesterday off of one game not going their way.
That is rough, man. That is certainly not going to be pretty for him. But hey, you have 3 more games remaining. You just got to shake that one off. Moving on, though, we're checking out the action at hand here. You're going to have Tuzel pushed right in. He's going to make him pay. That's going to be an elimination on to Fledermoys. Well done. Number 1 on the board.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't trust myself with that Magnum, but he gets right up on him and hits him in the chest. Here now with Crew.
That was the shot. Oh, Crew, no chill. Right on the sky platform, too.
That was how King was taken out. Couldn't even land safely. Got pinched right out the sky. That's rough.
Because there's nothing you can do. You're in a glider state. You're just floating down. You're hoping that no one's looking right at you. The players at this point, they're going to go for those shots, those open opportunities. Then you got Tuzi, who had just picked up an elimination earlier on. The circle is going to be over in the ice biome, so by the Polar Peak, Frosty Flights area, and it's also going to be within Pleasant Park as well. So the eastern part of the map, they're going to have to worry about moving on over to the safe zone. Now we're going to be looking at a crowd favorite here. We got Tfue.
Yeah, Tfue
had the best run so far.
He's been playing the blocks. He's been getting out of the block successfully. It's actually Clipnode who's been landing here from the Brazilian region. Again, known for landing on a weapon and pushing straight into whoever's at the block. But Tfue has successfully defended himself. Even in the warm-up games, T was winning all of the early game engagements. And, you know, shout out to Clip. He actually changed his strategy.
Clip went for a shot there.
Yeah, but Clipnode stopped pushing, though. He's not using the same strategy. He's actually adopted so far. But let's see what Tfue can do in these moments. He's chucking some perfect grenades across.
Yeah, in game 1, Clipnode ended up getting everything that he needed and then disengaged out of the block. Whereas Tfue
the vest has come off, chat.
Time to loot up, get as much as he possibly can.
How good is it, man? How good is it?
Region here, who,
nah, downtime starting at 2 a.m. EST today, chat, not 4 a.m. They made it earlier than usual. It's going to be awesome. So it starts in 2.5 hours, just under.
Loadout. Maybe before he didn't have exactly what he needed. Now we can kind of peek into his loadout here. This is a very strong loadout. He's got everything he needs to stick around and take this battle. And that's why you see him playing with such confidence now. And this could just be his game.
And it was also admirable of him as well. You know, qualified week 9, last chance to do so. Argentinian player as well.
Pump infantry, that's rough.
Sees a player right in front of him. Happy Hamlet is where this fight's going to be taking place. As Clarity G really made it to the end game in game 2. Had high ground there for a moment. Thought he could have pulled that one off. Mr. Savage has eyes on Clarity G, does put the pressure on him. Now Clarity's going to have to deal with a player that's behind and in front of him. So just shadow bombs on out of there. He's going to have another one to use as well in case he needs to pop it, but it doesn't seem like anyone's going to be.
Hey, people love OG Fortnite, man. I knew today's stream would be hyped. I didn't think people would freak out this much, though.
We're jumping right into this battle right here.
The big unknown
Army.
I remember this fight.
Had the time to prove to the world that he is here to bring the heat. Early on in our competitive days, Unknown Army was known Take over, Golden.
This is it, man. Unknown Army, one of our first controller players. Actually, he was our first controller player to qualify for the Fortnite World Cup. Perhaps this is going to be the opportunity that he was looking for, Monster. Put himself on the stage.
The airstrike grenade's so useless, bro. So useless.
Down here for a moment. He's looking to overtake that roof. If he can get it, if he can get it, if he can get
Oh, it was against Commandment.
Headed on out.
Bro, I did not know this was against Commandment.
Gonna be sitting at the
Oh
top
no,
five
Commandment was top 3 as well.
Good fight here.
What's up, Avery? I did not know this was Commandment.
He wants to lose. There's lots of proof here. Unknown Army, one of the few controller players in it. We saw Wolfies have a big day yesterday. That wall's his. He's got the aggro. The last one is not, though.
He's charging right in, and Commandment's going to have to get out of there.
Oh, no.
He didn't want to deal with that player. He knew the Unknown Army just had that beat on him. Wisely enough, and look at the health there. That's why Commandment does not want to go for that fight. He's going to be in dire straits right now, as Unknown Army does have the life lead.
Commandment at this point, chat, is in
He's
third.
just taking all of these platforms, too. He's gaining control slowly but surely. Nice little peek right there. He goes for the staircase first. So clean.
Doing this all with a controller.
Yeah, so chat, I'm going to be streaming all the way up until the downtime. We're going to watch the trailer, we're going to look at the leaks, and going to play the new season.
That's going to do it. Commandment was in 3rd place. And Unknown Army now made him put in the place that he wanted him to. Dominant.
And a little taunt to throw some salt on the wound right there. Now hopping to the other side of the map, we have Blaster. He's looking for a vehicle. He does have a baller. His main priority right now is metal and more loot.
Let's take a look here. We got Martine. He's got eyes on a target. Also using his Sky Stalker skin.
Oh, Twins just went down. No.
Forward with that drum gun, close range, but no. It was Low Boom who gives him the hands.
Why
there.
does it say match 2? It says match 3, doesn't it? Yeah, top right, match 3.
Live told me look out for Low Boom. Someone to definitely take eyes on.
Man, Neo Tilted, I'm sorry, chat. It was better than old Tilted, I'm sorry. Neo Tilted was so much better than OG Tilted.
5 and 6.
OG Tilted's got the nostalgia, but Neo Tilted is just better.
Fortnite world. Leshy,
without, like, playing normal Tilted against people now who can build would be so boring. Everyone would just box up and turtle, and it would be terrible. It was only fun because people were bad.
Still keeping his cool. He has plenty of extra shields and mobility. Shockwaves are going to be great for maneuvering around this congested area. That's what it is. 4 players in Neo Tilted right now. You have to be careful.
This is a controller battle, actually.
Cancelled? Nah, man. Like, Tilted fights now would be so boring.
One another here.
Everyone would just box up and just keep running through the buildings, then break through the room, then run, then down, then run, then box. Like, it would not be what Tilted was when we all played Tilted. Where people actually run and gunned.
Astonis is just waiting, not making a sound here.
Especially with Siphon and Mat farming too. Like, it just...
Trap play. Let's see. He's going to fall for it. Will he make a mistake? And that's really what it is, right, Golden?
Yeah, it is.
But let's be honest, the Alpha Tilted, the friggin' Western World Tilted, whatever the hell it was, the Old West Tilted, whoever it was.
We talked with
God, that shit was so dumb. And games would go through it and you couldn't build. Oh my god.
Just the volume, right? The sheer presence of where we are.
Actually, no, Batman Tilted was super underrated. Batman Tilted was sick as well, actually. Gotham Tilted was great.
No reason for me.
I really liked Gotham Tilted.
Beyond anything else, right? Sometimes the moment can take you away.
You can see
the grapples, the Batman grapple gun was such a good item as well. I really liked that.
Yeah.
They're looking to take any walls that they can just to, gain control, have a little bit of an advantage here.
Yeah, this is basically like the Fortnite equivalent of an arm wrestling match right now. Maybe for some of our parents who are joining us here for the first time, haven't watched Fortnite before. They're really just struggling to try and get positioning over the other player. That is the struggle that they're wrestling with here.
Tilted Town, that's it. Tilted Town.
All right, Lesh this time has decided to commit. He is now down face to face. There is nowhere Astonis can go. He goes into it.
Oh, nice.
It's a 2-shot. And that's the little tactic right there. If there's a ramp in front of the wall, you have to recognize you are in big danger because there's a nifty little trick to get you in that box.
Another one of my favorite players here. You got Legend Ian. He's going to be in a fight right now. Moves around the side, loses the high ground. Oh, man.
I feel like Leshy wasn't hyped up enough as a controller player. Or is that just me? I feel like it was like, you know, it was all about Aiden and Unknown Army and Issa. I feel like Leshy just kind of wasn't hyped up as being a controller player.
On average, across every
like for some reason, everyone else was always like, here's the controller demon, and everyone like, but he just didn't get any hype for it. It was weird.
Like we said here, Jadian just not really connecting the dots today, but it's not over yet.
Leshy was hyped? Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just what I've heard. I don't know.
Leshy has to get out of there. Whew, that could have been very dangerous, but gets an elimination on Kinstar. A massive elim here for Leshy, who's sitting right now at 2 elims currently in this battle at Neo Tilted.
Representing for all the controller players.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't as well known, so.
Leshy,
oh, there you go. There you go. Never mind.
Very dangerous.
There you go. Monster's hyping him up. Never mind. Take it back.
Upset
my boy.
And you just get close range with a player like Leshy, and they'll punish you, right?
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
You have that little bit of the ability to just L trigger. You're gonna have, and I know
aim assist. Are we trying to say aim assist, Golden Boy?
Low, whatever. But the reality
got a bit of aim
right?
assist.
You got the full use of your arm. They have the use of your thumbs.
Oh
but
yeah.
when you push in for that, you just don't want to.
He's trying so hard to not say aim assist, bro.
Maybe
you know, you get close and they have that left trigger, and you know, you have your thumbs, they have their arm, and he's trying so hard not to just say aim assist. So good.
So, and I competed for a very long time. Got Crew. Was just in this fight here for the moment. Does get ownership of the wall because that player does disengage above him. And he hears that movement.
Bro, Crew looks so calm.
You also get an eye on the bottom right of your screen. You can see the mini-map, where players are going to be located. The player we're typically on is going to be that white triangle.
Oh, 142 with a green tag. Hello?
Right in for the fight is going to knock down the shield just a little bit there. What? He's going to have minis to be able to top himself back up.
Yeah, okay. No worries. That makes sense.
This is very intense here, Golden.
Yeah. Yep. Shockwave. Yeah, you don't want to go for that fight. Shockwaves are so important. Players saving them for that late game. And in some cases, they'll just use it, disengage. You don't want to take a fight. There's no reason for you to do so. A lot of players playing cautiously as they should.
Bro, Crew was playing aggro.
Here, but Crew.
My gosh.
Oh, he marches forward. That's number 2 for Crew.
You can see the excitement
He's
there.
Vibing.
Nice smirking grin on his face. As he throws a peace sign to the crowd when he takes that player Lucky right out. This Happy Hamlet area is so dangerous.
Hoverboards, please. Come on, aliens. Modern hoverboards. Surely we get hoverboards tonight. It's aliens. It's like modern technology. Like, please, hoverboards.
The likes of some huge names towards the end game, but Kurtz here with a heavy sniper. Can he open up a base here and follow up with that infantry rifle?
Hoverboards were so good. They were so balanced. Like, they were fun. They were good for trick shots. They were mobility, but you'd get beamed if you were bad. Like, they were good.
Rifle, how good
they were so good. They're like the perfect example of a vehicle.
The accuracy that you get out of it is absurd. It's something that if you pick it up and you know how to use it, you'll be deadly out there in the field. But she has done a lot of times Ninja, which is why he likes that weapon so much. And I don't understand why a lot of our players will go for that as well. When you have the option to, why not? If you got that comfortability.
Chat, I'm not playing Minecraft today. Minecraft's been fun the last month, and I'm going to play it over the next few weeks after Fortnite days mostly. But bro, it's the new season launch, man. Today's a Fortnite day. I'm so hyped. So like after Solos ends, we're going to watch some YouTube. We're going to look at the leaks, and then we're going to wait till the new season drops. I'm going to be streaming for the next like
at the Fortnite World Cup stage.
Probably like 10 hours. 9-10 hours.
Story here.
Yeah, in competitive gaming, you take those risks if you want it so badly. If you want it more than you
Hey, Hunger Rudy, thanks for the prime, man.
Just go for that moment. You never know what's going to happen. This could very well be a lot of the people in this arena next year playing on that stage. Courage did say that they had the budget, so I'm just going along with what he said. You know?
All right, but here we have
Tfue.
Chat, that timer is for when the downtime starts. We don't know when it ends. We have no idea when it ends. Probably a few hours, same as usual.
More or less, he does have a lead for the next zone.
Yep, movement options for him, which in the last game he had the shadow bombs. Didn't really pan out for him because King, very thirsty, went for just
Tfue got robbed this tournament. I don't know about being robbed, man. My man just didn't play that well, unfortunately. Like, plays like this just aren't it, man. He's just going to land in front of the whole lobby like it's just...
Sometimes you're flying and then you just become a magnet, and that is unfortunate.
I just think he unfortunately didn't play that well, man.
Clarity G who picks up Tfue, unfortunately right there with one wall open from behind him.
That's
not
so
placed
difficult.
down, unfortunately.
That's so difficult. There are times you fly into the sky and then the entire server just looks right at you.
OC. God, loadout for Link here.
But that's the risk you take. So now looking at Link here. Link putting some pressure up above. Remember, Storm Surge is in effect in these games, so you have to be hyperactive. You have to be proactive for seeking for damage. But when you commit to battle, you are more than likely gonna have to finish that battle. Here we have Robabs. He's kind of looking up. He's holding that edit though. He is ready to open it up. I think he's gonna trade fire as soon as Link goes for the shot. Now they're both, they're both playing that little mind game right here. Who's gonna go first now?
New circle, now active.
Yeah, why do zones always pull south in finals? Even back in Chapter 1.
No, doesn't have much loot, doesn't have much HP either. He's gonna have to try again in the next game. It's Robabs does manage to get the better.
See you, Smerix.
Oh man, this is intense. Now we're at 62 players remaining. Some players taking fights, others really just focusing on staying alive. Would
I be happy if they brought back traps? Only if they did way less damage, like 75 or something.
Leshy, back with Leshy. We saw him in Neo Tilted, taking out the likes of Keemstar, Astonish in these 1v1 battles. Clearly not afraid to jump in your box. And oh man, with a loadout like this, 6 shockwaves, 3 launch pads, all the ammunition in the world, and zone favor right now. He is looking very good.
He said Keemstar, chat. I think he said Keemstar.
Yeah,
so it sounds like Keemstar.
He's got tons of stuff to work with. No reason why Leshy can't make it to that end game. This is going to be interesting. Controller player. Let's not forget yesterday, Wolfie's controller player getting 2nd place here in the Fortnite World Cup duo.
I thought he was going in then. I was like, man.
Along with his teammate Rojo. There's Leshy though, applying the pressure. With that shockwave nade, he gets right on top of a nice spot, nice position, kind of planning himself.
Do I want crash pads back? God, no, they were terrible.
There, but
so low skill.
These players looking right at him as he just has to play defense. No choice.
Oh, no.
Gets tagged up a little bit, loses some of his shields. He'll be okay for the time being.
The amount of players you see on the stadium side that once he's shown his self to that angle right there, and everyone just collapsed on him. That is so scary. And it's still coming in, but he's fending himself
if you guys want to know like what I want for the new season and stuff, we can talk about it later,
there.
But you can go check out my YouTube if you want. I've made multiple videos on like my wish list for like the map, the weapons. Like, that's all in there, man.
That player is the same one that just tried to
We'll probably have time to talk about it later when the new season launches, or like during the downtime.
For Evil Mare.
Evil Mare doesn't have much to work with regarding health, right? He's sitting at just above half HP. Right above him is going to be Clash.
Great YouTube vids, by the way. Thanks, man.
Down low.
Yeah, the YouTube at the moment has been crazy, bro. Seriously, I think this is the best week I've ever done on YouTube. Like 7 videos in a row, all over 100K. Like, you guys are gassing it.
Also has
really appreciate it.
With the HP that he has currently.
7 videos, 7 days, all over 100K. Like, that's nuts.
Shadow Bomb or something like that, rather than exposing yourself to the sky. But this is another play from earlier on, I believe. Or actually, no, Storm Surge active currently, and we are.
Did 200K? We haven't. We're close, though, man. We're 1,500 subs away. We're getting there.
Here, he knows his opponent's gonna have to go for one, but I guess a little bit of scouting there is gonna realize someone's waiting, baiting all of the loot as well.
Also, off
hey,
screen,
good. Thanks for T1, man.
Evil Mare, you mentioned that before. Monster ended up happening, and then Storm now, 65 HP. Where is this player that went in for the fight?
It's Wakey. Wakey's right nearby. Storm and Wakey are sitting
How's also not verified? That's what I'm saying. Nah, I applied. I haven't heard back yet. Hopefully
Wakey,
I get it.
3 eliminations tied
Hopefully
up
I
for
get
the
it, man.
most elims in the game so far. You have Wakey, Leshy, and Aspect all at 3 eliminations so far.
How many live? 49 half. Okay, this one's more stacked than the last game.
Just under 50 players remaining in game number 3.
Oh, Savage
players
in, Riverside.
They want to play this slow game. Wait for anyone to make a mistake. It's going to be hard, but for some players like Dubs, they're going to need it. Because thus far, it has not gone well for, I would say, one of the favorites here.
Close.
Dubs did go for the shot. Unfortunately, could not connect. It looks like Clarity's going to pick up Core Gaming there instead. Dubs, we saw in the previous game, do that baller all the way to the end game.
Yep.
Really playing slow and methodical here. You can't stand still. Dubs has definitely found himself a target nearby.
You see some, I think they're just looking at each other. They know exactly what's going on. Circle's going to be closing down now. We're going to find out where the next one is. And that's when players start to prioritize.
I'm not sure, Merits. I'll have to sort it out, man. No major rush, though. Just make sure the VODs aren't on my Twitch channel is the bigger concern.
Did it in game 2. He had the ball pretty much all the way until the end there. Got shot out of it. But it did bring him to a second place finish. Another top 3 finish for him. Top 5, top 3, maybe even a victory royale, right? But ideally that... Oh,
you tried to catch him right there. You saw that?
Is that Clicks that's watching next to him?
In the box for a second there and take it.
Grabbed him right there. Player will have no idea what to do at that moment.
It's actually pretty interesting as well because Class is desperate right now for an Elam. He has to really feed off of a Siphon. He doesn't have any other way to heal. Even taking the safety edits, making doorways so that he doesn't expose himself even for the slightest bit.
84 builds left for Class. Tons of builds here. And then the Storm. Now the Storm's starting to push. Look at Lecce still going
still
for
there.
shots. Players are moving
could hit the... Oh, here we go.
Hit right in his face. He did pop that shadow bomb. Now we're going to the game 1 winner, Bugha. He's dealt 420 damage in this match. Hasn't taken a single shot. 1 elimination.
Bugha hasn't taken a single damage.
As now the action feed begins
that is
to
insane.
Fall. You see so many names.
How have you not taken a single damage?
One by one. Bizzle out of this one. That was from Lecce.
So that's his first bit of damage. Just one tick to Storm.
Big names.
And it is really going down right here. You can just kind of breathe in this overhead view right here.
Man.
Bella EU doesn't even realize he has the high ground right now. Clarity G just nearby as well. Bugha at the upper layers in this end game, just trying to avoid that lower ground congestion. Yeah. All these players are just
Coach, the team up for 3. Thanks, Coach.
As Andretta gets the high ground. We haven't seen much of Andretta so far. But you got to be careful. Those shot
Lesh popping
really
off.
sting and take that placement from you.
Yeah, he has been laying low so far, but does manage to maintain the high ground. Lost it for a brief moment, but wisely enough went outside of the Storm to regain some of those builds. On the right side of your screen, you got Bugha and Lecce. Lecce, a great game that he's managed to put together with 5 eliminations. Bugha, your game 1 winner, maybe looking to get a second win on the board. How massive will that be for your current
I love Flintnox. Bro, Flintnox was so good.
6th elimination now. He is really popping off.
I want him
right
back
here.
so bad.
Too, a big player there and a big connection for him. Lots of builds to work with. Bugha does get another one. That's Kinzel.
Right through the trap he goes. Bugha, one of the superior box fighters in the Fortnite competitive scene right now.
Lecce went up for the high ground. If you see it on the left side, he went high ground. He does get possession of it, but ends up getting hit there by Andretta and finally eliminated.
Lecce goes down to Nate. That's crazy.
Had in this game finally comes to a conclusion when he went for high ground. Now it's Bugha again with 11 players remaining. We're about to get into the top 10 here, Monster.
Bugha, we saw he does get taken out right there. Unfortunately, it's Peter Pan who takes him out with 6 eliminations. Peter Pan, the dark horse right now. He's going to get wiped out here too, but it's still a great game. Wakey, who we saw leading in eliminations at one point, is still popping off as well.
Skyte's in this one as well. Maybe he's going to get a back-to-back win. Riversan, he's got the high ground. He's got the
People forget how well Riversan did.
He has 11 builds, so he has to be very conservative with this. Does pop that player in the baller, forcing them down. Going in for the engagement now. More explodes. 5 remaining left.
That's right, the traps to stop high ground. I remember that now.
Riversan has to reset, needs to be careful.
He drops him out. Good shot. Riversan played that so well. Riversan played that so well.
Sitting at a 1v1. 2 players left standing here. Who's it going to be down low? It's Dubs. It's Dubs down low.
Riversan versus Dubs.
On his site. Who's going to get the win here? Riversan.
10 rockets,
bro. He has 7 builds remaining. Dubs trying to play defense, giving himself any kind of cover that he can possibly maintain. But Riversan, a few more explodes remaining. That could punish Dubs.
How many builds did Dubs have? Hello?
Down to the zone here, Golden Boy.
How many builds you got, bro?
He sends another one out, and they're just telling him, you got to run. He goes into it. He's still holding position. Dubs has the high ground, but he gets in front of him, and Dubs gets a victory royale on the world stage.
Absolutely incredible for Dubs to connect.
That's so good he's sitting next to Mega again. That's great.
Nearly a back-to-back
That's so cool.
right there. That is the kind of comeback story you want to see here on the main stage.
Prove to the world that you're the greatest to ever do it. But you got to give credit to Riversan. Second place finish for him there. Had the high ground, had the explodes, but it was Dubs who who managed to get the better of Riversand. And look at this unfold right here. Riversand and Rockets.
Yeah, read. Oh, bro.
And Dubs just
is that game 5 is a read? Okay.
Had no more builds to work with. And Dubs recognized he had the high ground. He just needed to go in there for the clothesline. And he nails it with that green pump.
That is the name of the game. You cannot
Riversand played that really well. He just unfortunately had no mats and he chopped down at the wrong time.
What a better player to have nearby you. Arguably probably
Good
his
stuff,
best friend
Dubs.
right here in the competition.
Hey, man. That was nuts. What a game from Dubs. What a journey he's had. 4-time qualified. We know that he is a unit when it comes to solos. Finally getting that win. So
hey, Mosey, thanks for the prime for 2, man. Appreciate that, dude.
3 gets first
place.
place.
Bro. 62 green eye headshot. Yeah, that's before the nerf.
That is the kind of performance he was looking for, and it must feel good to finally solidify a victory over the course of the weekend.
Yeah, it's like it's just a load off your shoulders, man. Honestly, because I've been talking to him quite a bit. And he's like, I just want to get this win. Now with that,
Sky in
goes
second.
up to 3rd place. At the top, though, Sky, he managed to make it to the end game, as well as Booga. So, our 3 winners, 1, 2, and 3, in the order of which
they took their victories. Yes.
Man, I wish I hope the Flint knock comes back so bad.
19 points, 1 point shy of taking 2nd, and Booga, way to hold on to that positioning at the top of the mountain.
King is still here too, as is Psalm, as is Commandment. They've all been in the running.
Epic Whale Commandment dropped down from 3rd to 10th because of that fight. No way.
I love it, man. I love it. Another, we look here at 11 through 20th.
They're supposed to giveaway link. Sorry, guys.
And Issa all managed to get up in the standings here, as well as Left Eye and Wakey. Oh, what a game that was. Game 3 did not disappoint, but I did get word that we have Dubs standing by with Jordan Fisher.
He does good interviews. Let's watch this one. He does good interviews.
A massive, massive victory royale for Dubs here. A definite crowd favorite. A lot of people really
almost
excited
under
to
2
see
hours,
play
Chad.
today.
Let's go.
2 games in
if
a
I
row,
prime subs account for the giveaway, it does, bro. It does. If you're subbed in any way, gifted or prime, yeah.
Your baller maneuverability, your
baller
staying
maneuverability
in the baller for so long obviously helped you win that right there at the end. Yo, the Rockets are coming down on you hard. What are you thinking in this moment? You're trying to get high ground. What's going on?
Last game, I was just purely playing for placement and try to hold out in the ball, and it worked.
Obviously, we got that victory. Okay, going into these next matches, you're sitting in a pretty great position right now, if I do say so myself. What are you thinking? What strategy going into this right now?
I'm just gonna keep trying to play consistent.
Hey, Steve Craig, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Boy, Monster D-Face. It's feeling amazing down here. How's it feeling up there?
I think the feeling's mutual, my friend, because these have been excellent games. I love duos. Be someone we have to keep a keen eye on, not a king eye, a keen eye on.
Keep a king eye on him too, because
at the same time though, Chad, like, yeah, don't even know the balls are a bit cheesy, but anyone could have used them. Like, you can't take away the achievements of people who played the meta. Like, it just doesn't work that way.
That's right.
You gotta live up to it.
Hey, right, 5, thanks for the prime, man.
Once again, to get you all up to speed. Booga still holding on to his 1st place position. Skype and Dubs right behind him. Dubs behind Skype by 1 point only.
Like, yeah, it's cool to see what King did, like playing ultra aggressive and still placing decently highly, but I'd still rather be Sam, who came 2nd by using a baller. Like, you know what I mean?
What is going on there? I see 7 arrows or so just outside of where Dubs is currently positioned. Dubs, our last match winner, in great fashion. You can see he's playing the crack shot house here, where tons of chests spawn.
I'm also noticing over at the block, I saw another player there. I did not expect that, another body by the block, but he ended up disengaging out of there. And Clarity G off screen, Legendian as well. They're going to be some of the first to fall in game 4.
Here's a nice little fun fact. 46 of 68 points were scored in the online opens through Dubs placement strictly. So he definitely knows how to get to endgame. We already know him as one of the most mechanically gifted players.
Trailer? Yeah, the trailer comes out in 2 hours, bro. We're definitely going to watch that.
Who, by the way, they're both qualifying. One of the only teams that are full qualified.
And sitting right next to one another as well, as you saw.
So yeah, I'm streaming all the way through, man. We're going to watch the trailer. We're going to look at the leaks and on Twitter. We're going to get hyped for the new season, man. Yeah, I'm going to stream the whole way, and I'm going to play the new season.
That's what I want.
Oh, Silence Pistol. Oh, Akram, no.
That is a big elimination. Shaking the head, shaking the head.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, and
when friends collide. Ouch.
Yeah, that is a rough one. Then you got Nix and Niddle. Nix, a Brazilian player. He was.
Am I going to play pubs or arena? It depends on the queues and depends on the season, man.
Always seeing him.
It also depends how hard kids are sweating, man. If I've got to go into arena and there's kids like trying their tits off and just like actually sweating their ass off, I'll probably play pubs for a bit just to try out some of the new stuff, but we'll see.
Nix is. There's one player right below him, and maybe Niddle is going to experience that for himself. Nix does have that life lead here. We'll have that shield.
If arena points reset, I'd definitely be in arena, but if I'm versing kids who are going to be hard sweating 10 minutes into the new season, I'll probably play pubs.
Nix is here
just to try out the new stuff.
He's the first qualified solo and duo player from the Brazilian region. There's only a few players who have the title of being fully qualified or double qualified for the competition here. Nix is one of them.
Hey, what's up, Glenn?
All that movement up above him. Niddle does have the high ground for the time being. He goes in for the challenge, and that's Nix doing it for the region, doing it for Brazil. More cowbell, please.
Nix versus Niddle. Nix comes out on top. He wiggles his finger at the camera and says, no, no.
Do arena points reset? No, not for 2 weeks, man. Points don't reset for 2 weeks. It's a bit rough. It's my only downside of the season so far.
I love you, buddy.
You know, no instant
I
karma
hate
for
preseason so much, but that's all right.
Taking a look at Moffin, one of our few players representing the Asian region here.
Japan as well, 15 years of age. Got a lot of great players from Japan that have joined us in New York City this weekend.
Tons of young competitors. We saw a great
later reset is better for testing loot? Nah, bro, because arena's not competitive. No one gives a shit about testing
loot.
They've
been going at it here and in Paradise Palms.
If you find arena competitive, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's going to take it all. 7 builds for Letwick currently. HP, Little Dire. Twins also going to be in a rough spot too, and then won't get an opportunity to be able to pop that big potion there. Unless he goes for it. Okay, he's making it happen. He's going for the big potion pop, and he does get it. That's going to give him a slight advantage in this fight.
The difference was
bro, that legendary combat shotgun is such a joke, though. Look at that. Look how much damage that just was, man. They both hit, but tac versus combat just doesn't work.
Twins got caught looking, and that's Let, who will benefit with that chug jug.
I'll tell you this, so much confidence. Confidence is key when it comes down to these PvP battles. He just went all the way. He was committed, and he was, you know, hell-bent on getting the win there. But Ghost Issa,
hey, Julio, thanks for the Prime 5, man.
Action
for my
all
favorite
weekend
streamer.
long. Good to see
thanks,
Ghost
bro.
Issa
Appreciate
here on the
that.
main stage, as he deserves as much love as anyone else. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna represent for himself and his fans?
Hey, Doxy, thanks for the Prime.
Battle, cross-regional battle here between Moffin and Issa. Moffin from Japan, putting this region on the map, perhaps. Issa, well-known player in the
He's running out of ammo, bro. He's got no ammo.
For quite a while.
My man has been
You just saw
spraying.
King's name in the action feed against Teak. Another shot, actually. Issa getting third-partied. And sometimes when you're in these fights, you just don't expect when another player, they're going to
This is the same thing that happened with Malfin and Leshy, bro. It's literally the exact same thing. Malfin just sits in a box and holds it while the EU players go aggro, and then he ends up winning anyway.
It's Mega!
Like, he ends up, like, well, not winning, but he doesn't die at least.
And gets the better of Issa. Now it's going to have to deal with Moffin. Does not have that
super passive Asia
Moffin's
playstyle.
holding it down. Does he get the hack through? Moffin goes in for the fight, but that's going to be another one. Number 2 for the Mega Man.
We wanted
the
some
Mega
shifty
Man.
shafts action, and we got it right there. They are just unfortunately in the warpath of Mega.
That was a
he
big
lands
flint
right
knock
outside
headshot.
of this area. Good on him to rotate through here.
Oh,
and
there's
catch
King.
him
Oh
off
my
guard.
good
Here's a
God.
little replay from
That's on the
Teak.
Teak.
taking out Teak.
Oh my
King
God,
elimination
King.
on Teak. Huge for him.
Man, King just closes these fights out so fast.
We touched up on him in his past earlier today. At one point, he was actually somewhat shunned out of the competitive discourse for being too aggressive. Little did he know that was the perfect way to find himself here at the World Cup stage, because it was all about pushing players and getting eliminations.
Less than 2 hours, baby. Let's go.
Opinion and strong opinions on within the competitive community.
I'll tell you this, he came right back as being everyone's, you know, favorite friend all of a sudden.
That's good. That's good. Obviously, it's you know, this is a
Is FaZe King World Cup King? Yeah, same person.
To evolve and grow. Players, you know, trying to learn one another's personalities and stuff. I understand we do have a replay, though, from one of the other eliminations that had happened earlier on. This is Pika. Look at this, Pika jumping forward, finds one in front. That's the third party, and this player now having to look at Pika, but that was
Link.
nasty.
No,
Pika
it's
made him
Link.
pay.
Link and Aqua, no.
Quick two-piece chicken nugget, and Aqua was a part of it. That's so
Deep fried him.
unfortunate. Aqua's really been struggling so far into solo competition, but I'm sure it's a breeze for him now, being that he had such a huge day yesterday. But jumping in with Zayt here.
Right now, Aqua's playing with house money. That's what we like to say.
No.
Huge performance from Zayt yesterday, but unfortunately,
Was that a grey tack?
fried him.
Aqua's really been struggling so far into solo competition, but I'm sure it's a breeze for him now,
Come on.
being that he had such a huge day yesterday.
That was a blue tack, never mind. Okay, I thought that was a grey
I
tack.
know,
Still a
Aqua's
blue
playing
tack
with
118,
That's
like
what we like to
half
say.
headshot is disgusting.
Huge performance from Zayt yesterday,
Bro,
but
attacks used to hit
unfortunately for
so
him,
hard.
not going to be the case in Game 4. Hood J, his first elimination is on to one of Fortnite's greats, Zayt. But the fight continues against Dracons.
I remember meeting Dracons at AO. I think it was Dracons or it was Blackouts. One of their dads is such a legend.
A moment of peace because he's in the lowest level. He doesn't have to
Actually, the coolest, one of the coolest dads I met at AO as well, because there was quite a few, was Symmetrical's. Symmetrical's dad is so proud of his son. It's adorable.
He's more
It's really
focused on
wholesome.
this battle right now.
And
sets up a cone as well.
And Dracons, you know, from the Brazilian region, so there's just aggression. That's what they do. They'll go after the fights, and they want to get in your face. They don't care. They don't care what region you're from.
Absolutely loving the rhythm right now. He's really messing with the cadence of his axes, but he's going to get punished. And now he's the one who's on the defense right here as he backs up and takes the defensive
We're
stance.
symmetrical, yeah,
to go ahead
CLG
and heal.
symmetrical. I remember, like, because I was staying at the hotel that all the players were staying at.
2 more remaining.
And I remember just most of the people you'd run into in the lobby and stuff, you could just tell they were there for the Fortnite. And I ran into this dude and it turned out to be Symmetrical's dad.
Sometimes you gotta go, just farm up, pick up as much as you can, or maybe even disengage from a fight. It may not be worth it. It's okay to disengage. Play the safe game. There's no
AO
reason
was the
that
$500,000
you gotta get
land event in
aggressive, get
Australia.
their face. We understand that is what the region likes to do, but in this instance, hey, you're playing for the long game.
Yeah, and I talked with Macwood and Calculator in the Players Lounge for a while. And
So you vibe with dads, not players?
No,
Nah, I was hanging out with the players mostly, man.
Good disengagement.
I went to like the LAN cafe with all the players during all the cash cups and stuff and interviewed them and all that. It was just like in the mornings of I ran into Symmetrical's dad.
Reason for you to go for a fight that.
But a lot of the players, their
not
parents are with them,
comfortable
obviously, because
with.
their
True,
kids
though.
are
He's looking
13
for a
years
fight
old in
right
a
now.
completely different country.
Has this player playing a little defense, but he ends up getting tagged, and now it's going to be him on the back foot. Has to take a moment. Pop a mini.
That was a best case scenario for him because he still has a full whites here. He did not lose normal health points. It was just his shield that was ripped off there.
2 quality players right now scrambling against one another. Pika.
Where am I from in Australia? I live in the Blue Mountains in New South Wales, man.
You can get above. You also get a little bit more
Man,
resources.
Pika's going
on this,
aggro.
Perhaps. It's right
Oh,
front.
nice movement.
Played around the corner there.
Oh, the burst SMG. That gun was
He just
so
had that brief
shit.
moment to move away. Saw him move ever so slightly down low. Just saw the tip of his head.
This is an intense battle. Pika versus Crew. Crew, a double qualified competitor here. Didn't play in the duos competition yesterday. And of the two, he's the one who just goes in. He's not the IGL. Let's see how he can handle himself here when just playing solos now. And he's in the zone. He's found himself in the zone.
Yeah, they're going to get ticked for 1 in the zone, and they're pretty far from it.
He doesn't want to play off that camera angle, but he's going to chuck a brilliant
such a
grenade
nice
right there.
name.
He's going to open up
Clean.
the box.
Now you're inside
Hey, Amari,
of
thanks
the
for Prime
Storm
for 3.
Monster.
Appreciate that, man.
What do? You're engaging in this fight. You're losing health little by little. What's the play now? Oh,
Got
no!
the med kit, but he
Play is-
couldn't connect.
The play was just to go for it. Pika gets the better, but he's going to continue to tick for health. Does have a launch pad, though. Can fly back. He's really far from the safe zone.
Sender's AFK streaming showing stream. Yeah, he asked me, man. Yeah, Sender's just vibing, bro. He had to do something for like an hour, so he asked me if he could bring my stream up, so I don't mind.
And he could have had it at that moment.
Bro, the amount of content
because
Sender's given me is the least I can do, man.
over the ramp, he lost sight of him. He let his guard down. He got punished for it.
And this is from Pika's perspective and how he got the better of Crew with the burst SMG, the weapon that I happen to favor quite a bit. I like it, although I do like to set myself up for failure sometimes, so I'll pick up the burst SMG. It won't really end that well for me, but for these players here, they know how to take advantage of each item in Fortnite. They're so good at really working with what's in front of them. Now the format, as we mentioned before,
does Crew still play? I don't think so, man.
So, when you get to 25th place, that's when the placement points start to tick. But each elimination is going to give a crucial point. These have been some low point games. If you watched the online qualifiers wondering, man, we're seeing players getting 60, 70, 80,
hey, Octo, thanks for the private too. Appreciate that, man.
You didn't notice my resub rounds.
Different format.
It doesn't come up until you type that message, homie.
Going against one another. The gameplay
That's the whole point of it.
Down just a little bit as they all fight for the positioning.
Yeah, this is definitely that time in the game when everyone kind of positions up and the heavy congestion begins, but King doesn't care about that because he's King. He's looking for a fight.
Bro, he's so aggro.
The worst zone to fight in, approaching zone 4 and 5 here.
He's a savage. He's a savage. He does not want anyone
else. Hey, super short. Thanks for the 5 for 2, man.
Throne. It should only be him, but it's okay. Sometimes
Enrique, thanks for the tier 1 for 2, man.
You can move away. That player popped that
Bro,
ramp
he
in
is
front
so
of him.
aggro.
He gets out.
Wait,
look at this, look at that. That was so brilliant.
Pepper.
He changes his angle there. He says, you know, I'm not going to use this side. I'm going to go around and start collapsing in on you, just losing or pushing that player out. And
hey, Squawk for the 2 over 13. How you doing, Squawk?
Oh, I like this. He's going down low.
Master at finding angles here. He's just looking for the best way
TVT
to break
with a
apart
gift.
his
There's so many
opponent
subs.
right now.
Chill,
and
guys.
he's really
Chill.
playing
Thank
mind games. Now, suddenly, this guy doesn't know what side he's safe on. He's losing all forms of real estate right here.
You know, King, he just constantly wants to be in your face. He's done it in each game that has happened.
Running on no sleep, keen for the season though. Yeah, you probably got a long night ahead of you, man. Same with Hayes.
Is like that is a trait that you know, a lot of the players that are up here, they do have it, but in this South American region like this, where there have been obviously not a lot of players coming out of this for this particular tournament, I think King has put this region on the map without a doubt.
7. I can't wait for kangaroos to be a form of mobility. Imagine the end game casting. And here we see Bugger kangaroo-tating into half.
Kangaroo-tating.
And he hops onto high ground. Oh my god.
Kangaroo-tating. I'm gonna steal that if it actually becomes a thing. I'm gonna claim that I came up with it. Kangaroo-tating.
In the running, in the top 10 here. We saw him get taken out earlier before, but this is why he plays the high risk, high reward.
Did I go to World Cup? Nah, man. I was streaming custom scrims in OCE to like 60 viewers at this point.
Honestly.
Go big or go home. King.
Nah, it wasn't even AACC yet, Mokos. I was hosting for like Core OCE at this point, I think.
And King.
Bro, so aggro. Just shockwaves into another fight.
Just doesn't stop. Into another box fight he goes. And now he's going to reposition here and set up for the prime push.
This is ridiculous.
Look, he's still going.
He does not care, people. King wants to jump into your box. It's his box now. Oh, what a beast.
So good.
What a beast.
He's not here to play. Laser's going to go down.
Nice, Merits, nice.
We thought Bugga was one of the best
hey,
box
Els, thanks
fighters.
for the 1,100 biddies. Damn, thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
On the map here.
Pushing up the hype train, baby. Let's go.
Bala, if you're listening, I just want you to do a VOD review of King, okay?
Get us a VOD review, please.
Hopefully we can just agree on that. Wild stuff, man. Gets the window. Boom. Right to the face. Right to the kisser.
He's already looking.
What's wild about that fight, too, is a lot of players would have just stayed stationary in that position. Storm was coming in.
They would have been content with being somewhere safe in the
He had a target, and he just went right for it.
Incredible. Here we have Dubs now. Center zone.
Yeah, for sure, man. Dropping the chug jug. Crazy.
Bucky still in the running here. Leshy also getting right next to Dubs. Also has a baller, so they're probably not going to get into too much of a battle, but who knows?
There was no shields. There was just, there was like no meds in general. Most people didn't have good meds. Because there was just so many weapons and so many things to clog up the loot pool that like no one was able to carry a shield. You just didn't find it.
Not putting in damage. 0 eliminations for Leshy right now. How many fights has he actually gotten into? Someone's going to be above. There's Dubs. Mini minigun. That minigun goes.
Like, look at that. Dubs has
through your
0
builds.
spare meds. It's crazy.
Very powerful against structures.
Dubs, only with 2 eliminations, is actually the match leader, and that's because he's just pinging other players. Yes, just damage leader. And we just talked about Storm Surge. That's why you want to be proactive. You want to shoot at anything that moves. Because realistically, you don't know when you're going to find yourself in that precarious situation where you have to push someone like pretty much with, without wanting to.
And we were talking about this before we jumped on the cast. I think it was Zayt we were discussing. He's really good.
Hey, what's up, Coop?
Putting himself in
You
a
want to do
position.
my stream? Yeah, 100%. Go for it, Coop. Do it, man. Welcome, Coop's viewers. No dramas at all, dude. Thanks for letting me know.
For him there.
Saw that, put the trap above his head through the window edit, opens it up and hits him with the pump.
And now we're on his perspective. But as we were mentioning before, sometimes from a safe position, go for the shots. Go for the shots.
Man, King's getting so much screen time, bro. This was such a smart way to do it.
Outside as well.
King got like probably the second most amount of clout from World Cup behind Booga.
2 eliminations, 53 builds for him, running with that blue combat shotgun. Great range on that item.
How's stream been so far? Fantastic, man. Vibes have been high. We're all excited for the new season.
Half in, half out circle is going to be. We're at zone 5.
Oh, how cool would that be?
This is
being King's dad, watching your 13-year-old son have just a whole crowd cheering for him, commentators, potentially going to win $3 million. Like, bro.
And then punishing them, maybe trying to get the community launch pad, perhaps, if someone throws that down. What is he looking for here?
It really wouldn't even surprise me if he's just looking for elimination.
It's boring watching the same kid, bro. Are you high?
Right now, he doesn't
You'd rather watch a random person sit in a cone because they're different than the guy who's actually getting active and taking fights. Like, what?
Gonna want to push here. And there it is. He actually found a launch pad, so his game awareness was at an all-time high here. Take a look here. Tfue, next to the replay right there, one of his first elims.
First point, as a matter of fact, against Kurtz. Tfue on the board. The King. What are the
Jetta gets a kill. Let's go. Hey, Kristen, thanks for the 5 man.
Launch pad right
oh, he put the vest back on.
Paying attention
Put the leopard print vest back on.
Can Tfue make a big comeback for himself here?
A little concerned about that player who had edited out.
Oh, I remember this, the cone edit peak. This peak is actually so terrible. Like, it doesn't even keep you that covered.
You just get focused on so much. You're out and about, trying your best to stay up in this game. And then everyone looks at you, and Tfue
got stolen.
He's doing damage, but he's not getting the elimination. Other people are siphoning those away from him.
Prisionero was
I actually like the Rex skin. It's kind of clean.
Point that unfortunately does not go his way here. He does have some shadow bombs though, so he will be able to make it to this next zone. He decides that he's close enough to try and
hard mass.
Now he becomes the target of the server because he's only building in wood here.
People can take note.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Hard mass with final base. Never mind. Nice. Nice.
Players do build around 2-box metal, perhaps. Metal, the strongest structure. In case you're wondering, maybe
how to enter the giveaway? Just click the link, bro. Follow the link. It's super easy, man. Just gotta follow my socials.
Winner Dubs. 2 eliminations. Still has that baller, but it is a very weak baller. I mean, look at that thing. It is cracked up.
Not only that, he doesn't have health either.
Hey, it's enough to make opposite zone, bro. He makes frontside in it.
He has tons of materials, though. He just has to play for placement to continue to hold this lead that he has right now on the competition. King gets taken out by Monroe, unfortunately, right there, and Bugga is still in the running here as he catches Flexi, and the kill feed is lighting up right now as players are dropping, and we're approaching placement points finally here.
We're getting very close to it, Monster. Once we hit 25th place, everyone's going to start to earn some points.
Hey, Hypnotic, thanks for the prime for 5. Appreciate that, man.
Point for everyone. Still alive, but Dubs, and we mentioned it, that baller was in dire straits. It was not
thanks, Hypnotic. Appreciate that, man.
Another rotation, and neither was he with the HP that he had currently. Then the rotations, everyone's starting to move here. They have some shadow bombs.
Chat, Booga's name is meant to be Bugger. Booga came up with his name because his granddad would call him Bugger, but after World Cup, because Courage did the Booga, it was just too hard to go against. Everyone knew it was Booga now. It was meant to be Bugger.
Everyone left in the game has already gotten placement points here, but you want to play for the next threshold. You want to continue to stay in this game here, as that's exactly what Tifu's doing with the Shadow Bomb, hopping around the builds here, trying to keep a low profile. Bizzle still in the running. One of the innovators when it comes down to tarping and pushing out with effective and clean builds.
Ooh, Riverside on hide again.
All together. On the side, I was looking at this fight between Ruxin and Riversand. Riversand went for high ground numerous times, and Tifu gets eliminated by Mongrel. And then Rux has high ground, as you see on your screen to the left. Then you have Bizzle, still very much in this one. Takamura with 4 eliminations and earning placement points.
Nice,
as more
Bizzle. Good Shadow Bomb.
begin to fall, and we're coming down to the final moments, Monster.
That's right, we are. And we're going to jump into Takamura's POV here, because he has 4 eliminations, and he doesn't plan on stopping. Neither does Magro, because Magro catches Benji Fishy as well. Taking a look here at Takamura, tarping out. He is going to fall down. He's going to get shot a few times here. What's he going to do is he's going for the high ground. He sees an opportunity. It's his to take. Now jumping over with Magro, who's in the low ground. Drops another player right here. Is he going to be able to connect in full? Can he convert here? He does not.
So many players are landing in front of Mongrel here. Coming down to the wire. Top 9 remaining. 1 in front of Mongrel. Does he get the elim? He manages to just get away by the skin of his teeth.
Mongrel's playing this so well, man.
Gets up to the high ground. Maybe
I remember this.
Keep jumping on the wall. You won't go out of the shadow state. He gets up top, but there's no one going to be there. There's a person all the way above him. Knocks the structure down, and the player does manage to catch himself and maintain the high ground positioning here. We have some great players still left in this game, but Mongrel with 4 eliminations and looking
so
for
good.
number 5, and that was on Nate. We're now down to the final moments. Top 5 Monster.
He had to fully commit there. Those are the maps that he needed. He's still in the game here. He's going to go all the way for it, and that's a trade out with the 109 to the face here.
Huge elimination on Takamura. We're into a 1v1v1v1. Top 4 players now. Mongrel in the ultimate low ground.
Wait, Booga was in this end game.
The game 1 winner will not be.
Wait, Booga came third. We didn't see him at all.
He does get picked quite a bit. He loses a lot of HP. No more builds, but the victory
Nice, Mongrel.
goes to the veteran Sam, who manages
Oh, this
to
when
pick
Sam
up a
runs off, isn't it?
win.
Using the shockwaves in the final moments to snatch the high ground, Sam claims a victory, but it's Mongrel who had a ton of eliminations and really was the ruining factor for so many of our
That's up there with one of Mongrel's best clutches, but that one during World Cup quals where he like hits the launch pad and like flies up halfway to the builds, like nothing will ever beat that.
He has performed in so many competitions at a high level, and it's no surprise here when Sam gets that high ground, everyone needs to look out. He's so good at that. Mongrel had no builds left. He had no HP to work with. He did the job he needed to do. Top 2, he got 2nd place and a bunch of eliminations. And Shockwave's late game again, Monster. Such
Chat, I highly, highly doubt Sam, who made over $2 million, gives a shit if you call him a baller player. Like, he abused the baller. That's gonna be the best example of like, excuse me, wait, sorry, I can't hear you over my millions of fucking dollars. I really don't think he cares if you think he's a baller player.
that I could think of at those final. That was a wild.
Where are we at? I can't remember.
Booga still holding on.
I can't believe they didn't show Booga at all though. Like, I know it's Mongrel and I know Mongrel's hyped and he was popping off, but I feel like not showing the player in first come third was a bit of an obs mess up there. I guess watching Mongrel clutch was pretty nuts though, to be fair. But like, in first place is making it to top 5, you have to show them. We didn't watch him a single time.
Very aggressive, is in 9th.
Did he get lots of kills as well? Did he get any kills?
In 10th place.
Doing so good. The last player we saw in 11th place, Epic Will, shot himself.
Oh, he got 0 kills. Okay, that's why. I guess he was just rotating, to be fair. Fair.
Benji, Savage, or anyone else here in the top 20 because they have what it takes. Look at how close the point threshold is.
Yeah.
Everyone is in the running for top 10 right here, and that's life-changing prize on the line here. The stakes are so high.
Yeah, the gap is so small, and these players have the capability of being able to get into the top 10. 2 more games remain.
He got 4 kills? Oh, if he had 4 kills, yeah, like they should definitely be showing that.
Jordan standing by with our game 4 winner song.
And a huge Game 4 win for Psalm. Now sitting at second place in the standings, feeling really, really good right now. We're just talking about that high ground take. You said I didn't think that it was going to work, but real domination right there at the end. What was your thought process going up against such a stacked final 10 people? I mean, some of the players that were there are all capable of clutching this up.
After I got the high ground, I was just focused on playing safe, make sure I don't lose the high ground, make sure no one impulses up to take my high ground, and then I let everyone on the ground do their thing, and then I clean up.
And the cleanup was real. Back to you, Golden Boy and Monster D-Face.
Always a pleasure to hear from Psalm, a veteran in competitive.
Just do it, man. Yeah, man, go for it, bro. Before we start the next game.
No shocker there. You take the risk, you make the bold play, and sometimes it pays off. And in that instance, it definitely did. He's coming out quite pretty from there. I believe was in second place, currently in the standings. That was a nutty game, man.
He's been in top 10 this whole time. Since the competition has begun, he's been chipping away at placement. And that last one was a huge victory for him. And that is exactly what he wanted and needed here to keep him relevant.
Yeah, so many great moments in that game. And
I think they're about to reset because they're going to reset casters. Yeah, they're resetting casters now. Lupo and Courage coming back.
Really making it. They want.
All right, we got 2 games to go, Chad. 2 games to go. Yes, here he is, my favorite part. The best part of the entire World Cup.
It was awesome.
Whoa, let's go. It's actually not that bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was memeing, it's actually pretty decent. Like, it's not terrible. Hey, thank you, RNG Bub with the tier 1, and thank you, Nameless W Key with the tier 1 as well, and Endless Fury with the Prime. Oh, sorry, Endless Flurry with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the subs. Much love.
For their big share of the, well, $3 million first place spot, $15 million in total.
From last game, Psalm, a last-minute clutch there. Took home a victory royale. We're going to watch his drop in here as well as everybody else near the top of this board. As we go into these later matches, folks, keep in mind we're going to try and keep an eye on those that are closest to contention.
Are we confident that Grotto's coming back? It makes sense, man, but we'll see, bro. We'll see. Hey, Reborn with the Prime for 6.
Bro, I wish I had a PC during World Cup.
Hey, you could have pulled the Astonished 2K, man. He called on console.
One more all the way to the top middle. Those getting picked
up Punk?
Early are very, very important. A baller.
Does the trailer come out when downtime starts? Yeah, so in an hour 30 minutes, that's when the trailer comes out with downtime. And that's when we're going to watch some YouTube. We're going to look at the leaks. We're going to get hyped for the new season. I'm going to be streaming the whole way through the downtime.
1 limb per match, you see, but he's in second place.
No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Astonished 2K qualified on console.
Placement has placed in the top 18 of every match. So we played 4 games. That means he's gotten placement points in every single match so far, Dr. Lupo. It's a big reason why he finds himself in second place. To be that consistent in this lobby, absolutely insane.
He has a PC now, but he qualified on console.
Arkram, Rux, fighting out in Westworld.
Oh, sorry, never mind. Sorry, okay, wait. I think I got it wrong. He called, sorry, I think he called on a PC and a 60 Hz monitor. I might be getting confused on, but I guess in these end games, console wouldn't have even got 60 FPS, so I think his PC, he'd get like 40 to 60 FPS end games. So, I mean, at that point, it's pretty much the same thing.
A few of these previous games, having to back on it for a moment as that airstrike did come down.
Don't count him out just yet, though.
Wait, that's even worse. Why would you not? I guess his PC maybe wasn't good enough for a 144 Hz monitor, but sure, like, monitors aren't that expensive in comparison. You know what I mean? Like, a whole PC maybe, but if you already got the PC.
He can climb his way out of here with ease.
9 grenades in Rux's inventory. If he can somehow bait Arkram into a bad spot and use those to his advantage, it could be the thing that swings the tide in this battle. Hasn't thrown the Chug Splashes. Hey,
thank you, WK. Appreciate the gifted, man. Thanks for the love, guys.
Chug Splash is down. 0 limb still as you'd expect, as he's still looking around for where Arkram could be.
Maybe the hope to save those. We didn't have to necessarily use them just yet.
How long's downtime? We don't know, bro. We never know.
Or at least the chance of it. Throw those
yeah, go for it, Maris. Easy, bro.
HP shield. These two just kind of at a stalemate at the edge of the map, waiting to see if there's an opportunity to make a play. They are outside of the safe zone quite a bit, At some point, the zip lines or even
the leagues start coming when downtime starts. Yeah, because what happens? Downtime starts, and then Epic starts to add all the stuff into the game files and into the game, and that's when the leakers go crazy and figure it all out. So that's when we'll start looking at them.
Try and take the high ground shots from Rux. No contact just yet. He's gonna have to do some damage before you know it. Only 96 HP is not gonna necessarily be enough against a player with accuracy like Arkham's.
But he does have the combat shotgun, which is the ultimate tool this early in the game. Rux still at 96 health, has those grenades in his back pocket. Hasn't thrown any more yet. 15 builds still remaining. A very intense fight for these two. The shot comes through. Down to just 41 HP. Rux versus Arkham. Who can come out on top? Rux still with high ground. Arkham down below. Will he begin to throw these grenades? It doesn't appear so. Only 6 builds left. And remember, with only 2 games remaining in the competition today, this could spell disaster for their final performance. Arkham popping one shield. Definitely has a major health
this loadout though, Rux has got the loadout but not the health.
As he has the combat shotgun, but looks like for now he's just back on.
I was anticipating if Rux had made a tag, if he gotten damage on Arkham down at the bottom of that building.
Hey, I'm doing well, Ferry. How you doing, bro? It's been a good day, man. Super hyped for this new season.
Pick up the 50 HP or shield because of sight.
Wasn't Epic well controlled in World Cup? No, bro.
There, so Rux decides to opt his way out. King, one of our high elim players, 35 HP. Gonna try and get that med kit off, but he can't quite. Time to fight it out. A little bit of a build battle and see who can take ownership of the walls. King building up and layering yet again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this was so, bro.
Are you kidding me? Lunezi goes down.
Oh, no.
King
Bruh.
back up to 85
that is,
HP. What a play.
On the World Cup
that's
stage,
a bit risky, not gonna lie.
He just shockwaved to the sky and tried to hip fire hand cannon his opponent.
With 35 HP.
Are you kidding me? With 35 health?
Hey, YKZ, thanks for the prime for 2, man.
It's such an insane play that it catches the opponent off guard. Stompy trying to push on in. I believe this is Dubs on the other side of the wall. Stompy gets the wall, gets the elim. Down goes Dubs. And also in the elimination feed, Aqua, our Fortnite world champion from yesterday, has eliminated Tfue.
Boom.
Match 5.
Why does everyone seem so scuffed with loot? Because this meta was terribly uncompetitive.
Already been eliminated. They still have
no one had any loot, bro. Oh, Booga's looking good though.
On the standings, Booga down.
Booga RNG.
Lucky landing, gonna make a rotation away. Avoid any damage. At this point, gonna be the most important thing is getting ahead of the game here as the Storm is pressing on in. He's only against one other player down here in Lucky. So the opt to rotate out to the west towards the river, probably the best one in the situation.
That's what made it fun, I don't want to go as far as World Cup, man. If we got World Cup meta back, I don't know, man. I have to imagine people would hate it. We need halfway in between. We need halfway between the current meta and then halfway between World Cup. Just some fun items, some fun mobility and a fun map, but not as far as this.
3 out of the 4 games has been fantastic.
That's what I genuinely think is the sweet spot for the game.
You know,
like maybe 2, 3 mobility items, maybe a hoverboard,
still keeping his lead,
maybe a couple of fun like weapons, like a flint knock and stuff, but don't have literally 4 shotguns, 7 types of mobility, glider redeploy, like ballers, hoverboards, quad crashes, like I don't know, man.
Because hey, 45 builds, you think that's a lot, but not in any case in a competitive lobby like this. And well,
miniguns, like everything, bro. This World Cup meta had a bit too much.
Clicks in the feed, picking up an elimination on Nate. Down to 81 players remaining as this first circle starts to close. 52 seconds left before that happens.
And this
6 consoles.
Very central on the map. No super drastic rotations need to come on through.
Was double movement a thing here? Some players were using double movement at this time. I think Zay was one of the only ones.
Tfue goes to the slurp. Aqua gets the floor, and Tfue stands no chance. Can't even fire a shot. And there's the frustration from Tfue, as he knows he has not had the day he's wanted. One of the biggest names in competitive Fortnite, one of the winningest players of all time, getting shut down here at the Fortnite World Cup Solo Final.
I would say it's definitely a different playing field than a lot of these players are used to, no matter where they hail from. Because it's the first time that we've had multiple regions from the entire world all play.
You guys feeling better? Yeah, man. It's only when I play Minecraft my eyes get funny, dude. Minecraft really messes up my eyes. They get really sore. Hey, Shasha, thanks for the prime for 7. Appreciate that.
It's been a long time since I have been in the stream, but I'm glad to be back.
Ooh, nice, Leshy. It's good to have you back, Shasha.
Robams goes down here in Neo Tilted.
And I like that. I like that a lot from Lecce, right? Because
ooh, Booga.
HP.
I remember
A lot
this.
of damage
He
to
starts
his opponent.
dancing on him, doesn't he?
Also does 23 more white damage, HP damage to realize, wait.
Yeah, there it is.
Major health advantage as Booga.
I love that dance, bro. That dance was great.
Stage, but
he's like, rotate, dumbass.
Forces the play and
He's
says,
like, bro,
you know what,
go.
if
I
you
don't want
have a trap,
to
I'm still
lose
gonna
my
survive
World
through
Cup
it.
for you.
There's so little HP that I know I'll eliminate you, even if I take 150 damage to the trap. Booga, I mean, I guess this is kind of the mindset he has right now. I'm in first. I've got shadow bombs. I've got a launch pad. I've got everything I need. Banny, if you want to play this game, bro, you can play this game. But Booga dances,
signaling, ban him.
His opponent says no, thank you.
He signaled.
No dance battle for me today. I'll back on up.
It's enough to pressure him to rotate.
Imagine dancing and scaring away your opponent. That's when you know you're good at the game.
Whenever you dance, you scare me away too, Jack. Don't worry. 73 players remaining as Cease picks up an elimination. A reminder on the right side.
Anyone link for the giveaway? I got you, bro. There you go, man.
Match 5 of 6. We have 10 points for a victory royale. You make it to top 5. It's only 7. You make it to top 15, that's 5. Top 25 is 3, and every elimination on the board is an additional point.
He's got 2 spare pads, 2 shockwaves, and 2. What the? Bro, what the hell is up with Lucky's loot? My man is splitting Lucky Landing and walking out with this loadout. Hello?
No pressure there. Is
that's just
rotate
what?
Away cleanly.
Another thing to keep in mind. You see right there.
He found 2 llamas. Did he actually? Wow, that's insane. Holy crap.
500 of each material type.
He got a llama, okay.
You cannot carry
Still nuts though, man. It's crazy.
999 wood, 999 brick.
I remember this big ass skeleton. This was sick. The teeth were like God brick.
Players building inside this new
I remember this thing.
Corpse of the monster that our glorious mech defeated to save the Fortnite Island.
The glorious mech.
Hashtag team mech.
Hashtag team
solid
mech.
hit there. Scalar going to pressure from above, knowing that that ramp was closing it off for just a second. Going to try and take the wall to edit from above.
Why is he not throwing a stink?
Doesn't own it just yet. Very good question. At some point, that's going to have to come out. Maybe.
Bro, it took me a week to figure out you could farm the teeth. Wait.
Still can't get it. There it is. Still can't get it.
Is this the guitar that's in the leak? Is this the leaked guitar? Is it a pickaxe?
Off of that campfire.
Homie, what? Is that not the one that was in the leaked trailer? No?
Yeah, there it is. Still can't get it. These stalemates for taking
looks real
walls
similar.
are the highest pressure situations because you're on the verge of a box fight.
That's the
with
hippie
your
dude's
opponent.
pickaxe?
You know they're going to push in. They have
No,
a
I
trap
swear
that
it's
might take a wall.
the Day of the Dead set. I swear it's the Day of the Dead Mexican one.
The blue pump. Very, very
Yeah, the Day of the Dead set. It's like my glider.
Right there.
What's up, Beehive? Guitars usually look similar. Okay, Beehive, buddy. You've been flaming me a bunch, man. It's got the same colors and everything. Look, oh, maybe not so much. Never mind. It's got the skull on it. Never mind. All right, Beehive, you win. Still not deleting my tweet, though. It was a banger. I don't care what you say. That shit was funny.
It went away almost instantly as the slot.
How you doing, Beehive? What's up, dude?
Quicker as things have gone on. People maybe getting more desperate, challenging more early game fights to see if they can get an advantage. Sam, who won our 4th game, using one of these big shields, and look at the inventory right now. Big shields, chug splashes, and I like that a lot. Sam, at first, decides, you know what, let me use this big shield. I'll get the full 50 health out of it. But because his opponent interrupts it, realizes, well, what's the lesser of 2 evils? That is popping 2 chug splashes, giving myself as much health as possible, and not playing greedy.
Well, I'm looking forward most to in Season 7, a new map, hopefully, man.
Take what you can get, and that's a perfect example of it right there.
At this point, he's waiting to see.
Oh, it's all good, Beehive. I got you on this one, man.
Shot through on the surface.
I'll look for it, though. I'll make sure it doesn't double up.
Every time he does a little bit of damage, he has an opportunity to replace it, and he does, in fact, take it. Push on through, get the wall, goes for the edit, put a big shot from the other side, down to 71. Those chug splashes coming in big. He might have to wait, though, that last one. Don't know if we'll have time to use it. Pressure from the player inside. Rotating down.
There's a chance we get a really new map. I think there is a chance we get a really new map, man. I think there is a good chance we do.
A very good call, seeing as how he took a ton of damage on the inside where he had a chance to move away. 110 total now. The baller's full HP, though.
Here's Riverson. That legendary bolt sniper rifle. 175 total health to take a bit of damage right there.
Is it just me or does it look like Sam is sleeping? I mean, you're probably just low-key racist, homie.
No one can be challenging that. Fully built
I think it's just you.
It's just something that when you see it in competitive Fortnite with how little ammo you have, you're basically like, all right, I'm not bothering you. You're set up. I'm not bothering you. Just don't peek out and shoot at me because it's almost impenetrable, it feels like, with how little time you have to shoot and how little ammo you wind up having in these games. A replay from earlier on. This is Smeeth. In another one of these close box fights. Gets that ramp.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh my god, that was actually almost so close. Holy.
And will get the combat shotgun. So a major upgrade from a common tactical shotgun up to a combat shotty. And I'm sure everyone that plays Fortnite knows just how
Smeef's wearing a full suit. Is he? I thought it was Rux that was wearing the jacket. Is Smeef dripping out as well, is he? Was he in a tux? Wait, is he? Was he actually wearing a suit?
Looking at late game Fortnite, especially in competitive.
Oh no, he lost the ball. Oh no, this is it. No, no, it's the clip. No.
The shadow bomb is going to be a
no, I knew it was coming, and I hate watching it every time.
The baller's gone now.
No.
I don't know why he didn't take the shadow jab.
To be honest, I think Riversong viewed that as, all right, I have this baller. I'm going to play around the baller.
Think you stabbed with the prime.
Well, shadow bombs for this game, and that's not the case. That was what just happened was the worst thing that could have ever occurred for Riversong. His baller's gone. He's got no movement items left, and now he's stuck on this mountain in a box fight.
Just quick note, Epic Whale is currently in 6th position. Riverson in 4th, so this is a battle at the top of the leaderboard, stuck inside a box.
It always hurts!
And Epic cannot quite find the target. Riverson picking up a big leaderboard.
It hurts every time.
That is a moment where I think
Chat.
nerves gets you a little bit.
100%.
Chat, Epic Whale loses $600,000 on that fight. That was a $600,000 reload. That's why it hurts so much. He drops from second to third because of that.
Looked impossible to win.
That's over $500,000 reload. Oh, bro, that's so. Oh, I feel so bad for Epic Whale, man.
There, shakes the hands off a little bit.
I would have choked so much harder than that, though. I don't want to make it sound like I'm judging Epic Whale. I just feel bad for him, man.
See Bizzle, the top left of your screen, one of the more well-known players, like you said, one of the most consistent players, Jack, in all of Fortnite that we've ever seen. With the speed of the builds up here, they're going to try and get a little bit of a higher view. Doesn't want to be stuck down too low in case there's players rotating. Maybe some shots on the baller soon. There's pressure being applied on others and ops into that fight as well.
And if you look at where Buka is right now, on your minimap,
Chat, that reload was almost triple NA West prize pool for an FNCS in the new prize pool. That's how big the difference between prize pools are these days. NA West's entire prize pool times 3 was basically that reload.
If he can make it to late game, he basically has guaranteed placement points.
Hey, Ralph, thanks for the team up for 2, bro.
A little bit of a leftover collection.
Like, money back at this point was like something else. Nothing's more funny than going back and watching the skirmish days. During, I think it was summer. Was it maybe summer skirmish? One of them, there was like a siren that would go off in the stadium, and it would be like, real big bonus time. It was like, next elimination gets $50,000. It's like, what the fuck? What? It was like, bro, like, Fortnite wasn't real back then. It was crazy.
He can establish a base, but making a move after that's going to be tough.
I'm not even kidding. Like, that was 100% a thing.
On the way in, players from all sides taking shots. He's going to have to try and push his way through.
Next Elim gets OC's prize pool, essentially.
Get out of this area almost immediately. What a tough spot to be in. Shots from both sides.
Why did it stop then? Because that is not sustainable.
Somebody pushing in and literally cannot keep the walls up enough.
And that's the downside of being one of the last players to rotate.
No, I'm not talking just big bonus like when Aiden and Nick Merck started popping off. I'm talking like there was big bonus where you literally would get 50 grand for a single kill. It was before Storm Surge when they were trying to get people to be more aggressive.
Damage tags, and when the Storm Surge just popped up.
Is this last game? Second last game, man. Second last game.
That threshold. Thankfully for the players in the lobby, only 2 more.
When's the update drop? An hour and 16 when the update starts, man.
Don't think it'll come into play too much.
All I can imagine a situation like that right now is from the Pro-Am, Tim the Tatman getting shot at from multiple sides. And, it's just...
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. When
you were one of them, I think.
Yeah, no, my teammate Sean eliminated him. Tim, we beat Tim the Tatman on LAN and outplaced him as we take a look at players stacked up all on the west side of the zone. What people at home don't know is that we were literally looking at Tim as we say that, which is
literally
better. So.
Fortnite's solution to people not fighting is like the equivalent of someone slapping someone with money.
Movement, and guess what?
It was like fight peasants.
In my humble opinion, I would like to list an array of reasons for why Aussie didn't have one World Cup. First, he has so much Australian masculinity that everyone would be scared to attend.
I'm so close to skipping this.
He carries Josh in arena. Third, he is very good at Marvel Knockout. Finally, he owns Steve, the chunkiest potato. In conclusion, I rest my case.
Bro, I would get absolutely shit on and rolled by all of these players. Even now. Even without nerves. I think even if I wasn't nervous, I would still get rolled by all of these guys. But I appreciate the 300 biddies.
Players you see on the minimap have already started to rotate in. They're making their moves now, but shots from Bugha and many others as these players are flying in. Community launch pads.
I'm doing well, Corsi. How you doing, bro?
Situations like this and no shield on that player. Bugha right now has a total of 16 elims today. King is in second with 15.
This is all it is. You just get set up in the zone, fire people who have to move from the storm. It's the common enemy. Every player in the lobby. Issa did just go down to class. I mean,
well, ramp tops the thing yet? I don't think so. Not really. We haven't really seen anyone do them. This was more the meta of like Bizzle topping with like full tops.
Continue to look on down. Here's the perspective of a drop coming on in.
I think some people were using them, but very rarely.
Some people on the edge. You see the likes of Cease still alive. Clicks, Zate, Creo, Cosmic, Skype, who earlier on took home a game of his own in game 2.
Quick note, by the way, Riversun, who we saw eliminate the 6th.
Nah, ramp tops are good in solos, just not good in team game modes.
In 4th. So he is out of this game. 44 players reversing your feed, going down to Dementos. And we are not even at placement position just yet. And we're looking at the 6th to 7th circle transition starting in 10 seconds. Everyone has to move. The people that have the best opportunity to take shots back, they're going to be able to pick up a lot of eliminations.
in Chapter 1, Season 1, how long would it be before he lost a tournament?
Real tough for a lot of the
I
just wait.
Don't know. Thanks $3 though.
Now,
but yeah, I just don't do weird hypotheticals, man.
I mean,
sorry, bro.
Be very good, but this is going to be a long rotation if you're going to wind up making that happen. Blacks is up top for the moment. Bugha, you see him soaring on over with the shockwave grenade, setting up.
Bro, the mobility looks so much fun.
As far as possible. Pika there as well.
Thank you, Nando, for the Prime 55, man. Thank you, bro.
Subscribing for some God Season 7 content.
Oh, don't you worry, bro. This month is going to be some God content. Don't you worry.
Shadow Bomb, and he still has 3 more, so this rotation will be a good one.
The cameramen are like, yeah, this kid's winning. They've literally got just... Bugha has his own cameraman right now. They're like, yeah, he's winning. Let's start building up the storyline. Let's start getting some footage.
Top 25 again? With just 2 games left, that could be really all he needs to secure this Fortnite World Championship. And he got the zone. The zone's going back his way, but Bugha goes to edit out, and there's a shotgun waiting for him. Down to
they knew chat scripted.
Frantically trying to pop these minis. The spray coming on through. Can our leader hang on to placement points? Storm Surge activated on some of the remaining players. Bugha peeks out again for a shot. Not going to connect yet. 32 players left. Shadow Bomb being used. Can Bugha make it to the top 25? 3 more points can be the difference between making it as our #1 player today or second place.
Oh, that stare. Bro, that stare was beautiful. I don't know if he meant to put a stare on himself, but that was clean.
You'll notice as soon as they're box to box, right next to another player, players like Bugha will opt to build straight up. 1 more, 26 remaining. If 1 more goes down, he's going to pick up placement points. Keep an eye on the feed just to see. Only
second hide, interesting.
Elimination remains. There it is, 25. So he's already into the placement points now. It's going to push him even higher on the leaderboard.
He's only just started getting placement. It's literally second rotating zone. Oh, and he's got the placement. Let's go. He's gotten a single point.
As well as Fatch Pika with the ultimate high ground. And Bugha right in the middle, right in the thick of it. Look on the outside. That's a very smart play. In that moment, you have a baller flying up. You don't want those.
I know 3 points. You know what I mean. He's gotten his first placement point, and he's on halfway through second rotating zones.
It's only 8 builds.
15 now.
Out of builds, no movement items. Made it to top 15. For me, this is already a fantastic game for Bugha. You've got placement points. Another elimination. How about a second? Bugha, what are you doing? 2 elims come in. He's back up to near full HP, and he's in the top 10, and he's got all the materials he could ever need. Bugha, how are you making this happen? From no mats and no movement. 1 player nearby.
This is very
Three
poggers.
limbs, still ahead of this zone. He can absolutely win this game.
And he knows he's just one World Cup
Two
like.
away from more placement points.
Opts to drop the extra weapons in his inventory. A gold AR, the green pump, 6 minis and a campfire. 42 builds remaining, and he's just looking. 5 players left. He is sitting in one of the best spots I think he could have possibly imagined. Creo picking up an elimination. He's sandwiched between Pika, Pisa's, Creo on the ultimate low ground. He's looking any chance to pop through when a player is not looking to get a shot in might be enough.
Still has Mats, one player below. Booga just staying ahead of this. Has only taken 1 score tick so far. Player up top fighting, player down low fighting. Can Booga make the impossible happen? Dodges the trap as well. Taking a little bit of storm damage. Booga's got to make it on in. One build left, drops on in. Booga, no! But either way,
it's all good. Look,
It's like, I don't care. It's like, I still win.
Now we're in our top 3. Pika up top. We were following him earlier on today. Pisus and Creo all the way down low.
Creo, I feel so bad for Creo. I mean, Creo just wasn't like as well known as he is now, obviously.
Cannot connect. Pisus finds that elimination. Creo gets the final one in game 5. Goes to Creo.
I don't think he can believe it. I don't know if anyone caught it at home, but what he does right there is Flint knocks the opponent, hits him for that body damage, and then shoots him into the zone. Great game for Creo right there, and you see repping his team. Ooh, clutching on up in the end. Here it is, the final moments. The zone closing quickly. A fully closed zone. Creo's got to build on up. You see, health advantage was to Pisus. Pisus would win that game, but a full damage Flint knock connects.
I love Flint knock, man. I want it back so bad. Wait, he won this?
Here it is one more time. Boom!
That was actually a pretty clutch win. Holy, that was a clutch win.
And wins the game.
That's such a clutch win. Oh, they have to cut the audio because he swears.
Game 5, the victory royale.
So good.
Are you kidding me?
Ladies and gentlemen, Booga sits atop his throne.
15-point lead.
Far and away in first place. He is 1 game from $3 million. The most eliminations. Tied for the most victory royales. By far the most points. Booga has put on a show and is nearing the title of
How many points per win? 10 points per win. So it's pretty much like, it's almost impossible that Booga lost game 6. Like he would have had to have like epically tossed.
Which is the
points. And inside of the center.
You a new
CD in the third, I bet, is going nuts right now.
New season! New season! Season X! Season X! Season X! Chat, the optimism right now. Little did they know what was coming. They were like, yay! Dusty Divot! Yay! Didn't have like the fuck you giant robot in the background that was just going to completely take a huge steamy dump all over Dusty Divot. Oh man, is that us today? Is that going to be us later today? Oh my god! Aliens! 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 Just... Oh no.
Playing incredibly intelligently. There's going to be more after this, though.
One more game, chat. One more game. The final game, the victory lap.
Run forward. He's looking to catch them afterwards.
Has launched one more.
Wait, did I miss him? Wait, there he was. Did I miss the greatest moment in World Cup history? Wait, where was it? Where was the moment? Where was the greatest moment in World Cup? Wait, where was it? I don't even know where it was in the end. Somebody surely knows the timestamp. Was it around here? I skipped it. I know, I didn't see.
As we just get a couple things sorted in the lobby, but one more.
No, where is it?
The 5 thing got
At what point was it? Was it before this? I'm so confused. Was
excited for
wait, was it here? I think was that it? Was that it?
Online, some people were excited to see him perform this weekend. So much pressure for these
4-18-12.
I look at the fans around the venue, everyone excited.
Do me. I'm going to challenge every single player. I'm going to play aggressively. I'm going to look to get in their faces.
You guys are just saying because everyone else is saying it.
Qualified from the start, made a name for himself after the host, and continuing running through. Let's take a look into some of his eliminations.
Chat, unless you think Sundown's about to whip out an inflatable, I think you guys are wrong. I think I was right. I think it was back here. I think it's when they're showing the crowd around here.
All set up, want to make sure everything's all set and good to go. Remember, after this ends, if you're in the venue, don't just rush on out to get home and go back outside of the fan experience. We're going to crown our champion. We're going to crown our world champion. You want to be here for that big moment. Congratulate them. Celebrate the achievement. The trophy. How are they going to get that trophy home to the players? Because
Jack, I'll give you $20 if you charge down there and grab that thing right now.
I almost do
You guys are just saying random times now. You literally just all spammed a time that was wrong. I can't trust you. Fine, we're going to check one more time and then we're going to watch the games. If we missed it, we missed it. I'm sorry.
What you're expecting from these qualifiers, everyone coming on in, the big names, the teams getting involved, Fortnite.
You guys are just saying, okay, Maris has it. You guys are just saying random times. But I trust Maris with it. 4:11:26.
Might at this point be a battle for second place, Jack. Such a lead right now. Booga showing why he feels as though he deserves world champion. And at this point, I mean, you can't really blame him. He's playing.
I love how this has just been immortalized as the moment from World Cup. You were wrong as well, Maris. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. I think we just got to watch the game, chat. I think we missed it.
I can't believe he is so far and away the best. It has been something that I think a lot of people expected him to do well, but this well, anyone to perform this well, be this far ahead, unbelievable in a stacked lobby like this. Folks, use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup.
DMs, do we just have the clip?
On the teaser we just saw, on what you're expecting from these final games, on your thoughts overall on the World Cup. It has been such a blast to be at this point. I cannot believe the road from where we started to here. These online qualifiers, everyone coming on in, the big names, the teams getting involved.
I know it's not there, chat. We missed it, chat. We missed it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, chat. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Watching online, I think it's a testament to how well it's doing.
Wait, I think. Wait, yes. I'm so good.
August 1st, all will be revealed. And my God, I got the chills.
I'm
right
so
now.
immature. I fucking love it.
It is.
The absolute, the legend of World Cup. Some might say that Booga won World Cup, but there was truly only one victor during World Cup solos, and it was this man with his inflatable dinosaur. This was the true winner of World Cup.
And my God, I got the chills right now. That's the first time
I got the chills right now. It's so fucking perfect. Yes. I'm a fully grown man and I still find that hilarious. I think it's the commitment. It's because my man full committed. If he was like half-assing it, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as funny. My man went all for it. All right, last game. Totally worth it, chat. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
All 100 players on your screen there, Jack. Booga sitting out in front of everyone.
That should not be that funny. I know, it shouldn't be that funny. Like, that's the kind of thing if you try to describe to someone, it wouldn't be funny. They just think you're a loser, but it's just something so good about it.
Spread of players across the screen. There's your top 10 on the left side. Booga, Psalm, Creo, Skype, Nate, Riverson, Rux, and the rest. Average placement thus far of 25th. For Creo, only 8 eliminations, but 30 points. Enough to put him in 3rd place thus far.
One thing to remember, too, yesterday, Zate and Saf held on to the lead the first 5 games, and it slipped away in Game 6. Booga has been in the lead for all 5 games. He has
put your game in windowed mode. Last time you can't play Season Event. True.
The same fate, or can he close it out?
Yeah, I want to make sure I don't have any bugs. So after this game, chat, after this game, so plan. We've got an hour until season downtime starts. We're going to watch the trailer on YouTube. Then we're going to look at the leaks as they come out. We're just going to pretty much watch leaks or just look at leaks for the next, few hours. However long time downtime's for. Watch some YouTube in between and stuff. Yeah. And then we're going to play the new season. It's going to be a long stream today.
Hails from Pennsylvania, 16-year-old player. Sentinels.
Did you already watch duos? We did already watch duos. We started with duos, yeah.
First week for the World Cup.
Probably just got his first part-time job to try to start earning money to buy himself a car.
When did the trailer come out? 1 hour. When that downtime starts.
Dude's gonna walk on.
No sleep till Vic Roy. No, man. I'm gonna play for a few hours though. I want to play enough to really get my head around the new season so I can make a video on it too. And then I'll be up early again tomorrow doing another big stream.
Ask him to take the trash out. He's gonna laugh.
Yeah, right. He'll just pay his butler to do that, I guess, at that point. As Cease currently set up, not many builds, one of these very early awkward fights. Cease knows that as well. You look at what he has, a common infantry rifle, 25 shots, and a drum gun, 0 ammo.
Jack, one of the first 4 to go down in this match is Skype, who was in 4th place.
Wow, so a little bit of pressure already gone from that.
Was Drum Gun shit back then? Drum Gun was insane, man. I think Drum Gun was better during the World Cup qualifiers, and then was it nerfed for actual World Cup? I can't remember.
If I do,
but during World Cup qual, Drum Gun was so good, Clicks would run 2 of them and no shotgun. Yeah, so it was broken during quals, and then they nerfed it for the actual World Cup, yeah. It was disgusting. Clicks was just running around with 2 drum guns and no shotgun at one point.
Stone continues. Moffin and Zayt outside of Loop Lake, just fighting on the outskirts of it.
Moffin just kind of building, walling against any pressure from Zayt. Doesn't want to get caught on rotation.
Oh, good luck, Drex. Good luck, man. That's a long drive. About 8 hours of driving is my max before I start hating it. Actually, really quickly,
pick up to start
I'm just going to boil some water so I can make it.
Single shockwave remaining. Legendary grenade launcher. Drum gun in hand as well.
I mean, talk about a great starting inventory. As we do swap on over. Blaster in a fight. Outside pressure plan. One player nearby, only at 73